See a rich CEO who works half as hard as you do drive down the street in his Porsche. Class war. You make it to work and you find out that the annual drug test is today, and you just so happen to take a puff of your one-hitter a couple nights ago before dinner with your wife's awful parents. Drug war.
But at the same time, I am using an army of prisoners with jobs, so they don't have the most morale.
No way. Fuck myself. Fuck me.
Oh my god. Crash into the fence.
Crash into the fence? How you die?
Later.
Oh my god. I have not been paying attention at all. Oh my god. For fuck's sake. Now that's not ideal.
TwitchCon last year, I had this. Again, I didn't order my own. I stole from all of my friends. They're all like, "Hey, Anora, you want a bite?" And I was like, "Ayo!" And they just fed me. I didn't order any of my own. I just stole from my friend.
Ow! Chinga. Okay. Now that we have our eggs and our ramen is still being cooked, actually, we could probably.
Just if nothing else.
Yeah, unfortunately I have to pick up.
But at least it slows things down on it.
Oh, there we go. We just need to get it to... Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Green.
Yep,
That's great.
Green.
And then hopefully...
Did I not? What? Pickles. I don't know how to break it to you. But the doubters won. My spirit's broken. Even I have been converted.
You're causing this. You could stop this. We're in this together. And you're gonna sit there and try and get me screwed over. Shut the fuck up. Good. Okay, brain is quiet now. We've had a discussion.
Stream because they're quite short, so they wouldn't be shown. But I will do. So I dressed up for a bat on Halloween, right? There's.
I've been looking for a chance to make your day. My lips, I love your face. Why your mind never quite tamed. If you can take it out on me, I've been wanting to.
GG. Listen to this. Why is Peach in her overalls? Hold on.
Like this football over here, mate. Yeah. Oh, look at that. That tree's pretty. Oh, sorry.
Happy birthday to you. I hear her run down the hallway. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday, dear Pippa. Happy birthday to you.
Making my way downtown, walking fast, face is pissed. I'm trying to get home now.
Well, Bedazzle, here's my eulogy for Miranda from PSP Australia. Today we mourn the passing of Miranda, the brave, courageous, and incredibly talented gamer who was always able to beat Bajo in any game. Miranda was an inspiration to us all and a reminder of what true skill is.
Okay, and then? Now that's pretty good. That's pretty good. There's something there for sure.
Oh, let me up. There we go. Ouch. That hurt. That was hurting. That was an ouch.
What do you call a cigar that's 7 inches long?
Impressive. I don't know.
Did you hear us in that door? I could have passed!
Sorry, I've just seen I'm gonna have to quickly jump up for a second. Coco, you fuck! Oh my god, I feel like I'm ready for stream, and then someone has to go and cause problems. Hi, how are y'all doing? Hello, hello, hello. I didn't click my buttons because I'm an idiot. That's just it. That's all I am. There we go. Now it's working. Hi, how are we all doing? I think you can hear my sound. I've got my headphones in. I've got my like fucking tea.
You guys
I've got
are late
stuff.
to the London trip.
Pac-Mans, when did you think we were going? When did you think we were going? Pac-Mans, thank you for the resub. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing? You're here very, very early. In 11 months as well. Jesus Christ, really? Really? Justin Trevor Teams on during cinema screen. Are we having problems? Are we having problems today? Am I going to be able to announce myself, or are we just... Yep, no, we're going to do
That
things.
2 Twitch babies worth
Your
of
next
time.
train to
What am I
depart
doing
from
with my life,
platform
cheeky
9
smiley face?
will be the 1121
Ew, I
Anarchy
hate that.
service, stopping all stations to Anarchy. Always remember to pay with your Nala card at the start of your journey.
Right. So you know how sometimes I start streaming, I'm like, haha, I've got something to show you, and then you just do this? Yeah? We know this? We're aware of these things? Cool, 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 cool. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Wait, didn't you have to like resub like a week ago? 18 months, 2 Twitch babies, what?
Now arriving at
Tolbert, you're not
platform
funny.
9 is the 1121 Anarchy
Wait, thank you for the
service,
resub.
stopping all
You too as well,
stations
thank
to
you.
Anarchy. Please stand clear of the yellow
I
lines.
had a conversation yesterday, like briefly, a brief conversation yesterday going, haha, remember that time when you guys just like wouldn't let me speak because you would
We
run hype
almost
trains all the
have
time?
2 Twitch babies as well, my RuneScape wife. Just remember, fair evasion is a crime. Your puny government
Where's the
can't
music?
help you here.
Oh, there it is.
Good evening, and welcome aboard the 1121 service. I am not early. I am never stations before arriving in Anarchy.
I hate
Your
you all.
poor conductors will be coming by shortly to check your tickets and ensure your trip with us is as smooth as possible. Thank you for
Like,
riding
it's literally
with Kitten
breaking.
Dick,
Can you
and
see it?
enjoy the duration of your journey.
Okay. Are we good? We're good, I think. We're happy, we're okay, we're healthy, we're living. I didn't even get to test a lot of my stuff yet, so I'm just gonna, hang on, let me just give you this.
This is not a drill. You have an appointment on Tuesday. Do not forget.
I hate how many people have
Your
reminded
poor
me of it.
conductor, PACN 3 nanoseconds,
Like,
is now proceeding through the cabin. Please have your tickets ready to show. Thank you.
Sorry, I'm just quickly fixing something. Quickly, because you don't give me time. This is your fault, and I hope you know that. You should know that. You should be aware of these things. Okay, I think that's working. Why? I've only been here for 2 seconds. I'm trying to test so many new things today. Because, I don't know, I was being an idiot.
Hi, announcement guy here again. Don't panic, but we may have a tiny little bit of a pirate situation on board right now. And by that, I mean our conductor PACM 3 nanoseconds has been abducted and someone called Torgrick is claiming to be in charge now. Like I said, don't panic, but also maybe start panicking.
Should I just ignore it and just go through chat? You know what? It's hi, Big. Hello. Hi, Dingo. Hello. What's good? I'm doing good. How are you doing? Pac-Man's hello. Of course, I knew you were here. Famous Dave. Hello. Torgrick. Hello. Don't like it. Wait, I didn't even get to go back through the things. Azzy. We have 2 Twitch babies. I hate you. Thank you for the 17 months. Thank you. Pac-Man, thank you for 100 bits. You're not early. You're never early. Does that make you late? Why would you not want to be early to something? Why would you not want to be? And Azzy, thank you for 1 bit. Right, the train's going around. This is fine. Everything's fine. I've got an appointment in like 2 days. We are live on TikTok. Just not even going to talk about that one anymore, I guess. Like, no, Azzy, shut up. I can see you over there, believe it or not. In fact, I do have the option to put you on screen here, I think. But I turned it off because I wasn't sure if my PC could handle that. We're going to see. I just want to keep track and see, like, can my CPU handle 2 streams at once? We'll see how it goes. Okay, hello. DJ Keezy, hello.
I can't in fact cuz him audio only, but having incited chaos, I see my job here is done.
Your audio only. I'm stuck on that and I'm not sure why. Your audio only. Right, okay. So that means I can say anything about you, but I can... And you can't say it, right? Interesting. Interesting. Pac-Man. Thank you for the 100 bits, thank you. I was thinking about something and then you've completely distracted me because now there was one more thing. What was I going to do? What was I going to do? Oh, Alvin. Maybe reading your message and I'll start with your message. Oh, I hate how many people are reminding me of that. No, it's not that I hate how many people are reminding me of that. I hate how many, like... The fact that you guys all feel the need to remind me, and it's not, it's valid, it is very factual, it is true that I'm going to forget my appointment. You all do need to remind me, and I love how many people have, but like that's how many people think that I'm incapable of making this appointment. And I am incapable of making this appointment, okay? Like it's a me hatred. I'm out and about, so I just wanted to drop by and say hello. Hello, ma'am, please remember the thing happening in 2 days, see? This is what I'm talking about, 2 streams at once. I am streaming on TikTok, can you believe it? It's me, look, I'm on the TV. You might, hang on. If I just send like a little message to refresh it, I don't know if it comes up. It does not. So I need to have a program open in order to bring, sorry, I'm looking over here because I'm needing to bring the chat over here from TikTok to here. The reason I don't have it on the screen is because that takes a lot of CPU. And it's TikTok chat. Do we really want them on the screen? Do we really want them here? Okay, we might, but TTS is off. I think TTS goes off during a hype train and then it turns back on afterwards. I feel like that's a thing I did. I just don't know if it works or if it genuinely is off because I'm an idiot. I don't know. I don't know. A whole extra stream to compound falling behind chat. Oh boy. No, I'm not reading TikTok chat. I was just giving you guys the option to see them.
Gotta browse the market. Have a wonderful stream, guys. Also, do not forget your appointment on Tuesday. It's important.
You got a market? You don't even, do you even know? Azzy, what the fuck? Sorry, I am just looking. It's Azzy shed live. What are you sharing the live? Where are you sharing the live? Right. The final thing, the actual exciting thing for today, which Torgrick is here. I know, I can see you. I see you over there. You started some shit. I went ahead and took a recommendation to turn Frank into an interactive object. You can now throw things at him. You can now put him in a box.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but passengers, we are now arriving at Anarchy. The time is currently 11:22. Please ensure you take all children and belongings with you,
but it could be useful.
Especially the children. Please, just take your children. I'm too young to be a dad.
You set reminders on your phone to remind me.
And enjoy the rest of your evening.
Did the box not work? This is what I'm saying. I'm trying to test a whole bunch of things,
but Before you disembark, be sure to thank your poor conductors for their hard work today.
Okay, you can throw something at him. You just couldn't do a box.
Your appreciation can sometimes be the thing that helps your conductors get out of bed each morning to keep your journeys running smoothly. I mean, hell, we don't even pay some of them. The least you could do is a round of applause for PACM 3 nanoseconds.
Yay! Come on, it was like weeks ago. We can leave it. We can leave it. TTS wasn't fucking dead. It's not over. The hype train is not over. I can't do TTS during a hype train. Honestly, you're just yelling at me. Huh? Why do I even want to be here? Do I want to be here with you guys? Huh?
So much bullying. So much. Hang on, I'm just making sure that it goes back up. That's why I'm not looking at you. I know. I trust that it will, but I'm just going to run that anyway, just in case. It should be fine. I hope so. Just a question whether I set a reminder. Yes, I am questioning whether you set a reminder on your phone. You sent me a screenshot? I don't remember that. It's amazing. Thank you, kitten. I like Torgrick and the rest of you can fuck off. There we go. Torgrick, I loved the idea. I just didn't know how to do it. And then you send that message and I went, never mind. I've got it. Like, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. You try too hard, Miss Mumba. Why didn't you just remember? Why do you need a reminder? Why can't you just remember? If you're better than me, why do you need a reminder? Can't see Frank on TikTok? That's okay. You don't need to see Frank on TikTok. If you want to see Frank on the screen, I suppose, you have to come here. I know. It's because I don't particularly care about TikTok. Can I say that? TikTok's an interesting platform. TikTok is certainly useful in ways, and I think it'll be useful when we go overseas. But I'm testing out whether or not like live streaming me and me also on TikTok, if that makes sense. Like restreaming my own stream works. I don't know if it's useful. I don't know if it's worth it or not, because sometimes I can't go live before like a Twitch stream. Sorry, I'm just getting rid of like a cat fur. And so it's I don't know, it's a different way of growing without having to do anything. It's all about putting your eggs in different baskets, right? But also at the same time recognizing that I don't have infinite time or energy in the day. So if I can sort of outsource and be like, hey, I'm going to stream, but I'm going to stream to 6 different platforms at once, that's a lot easier than doing 6 streams, right? I was making a point of what? It was like 98% for the screenshot. I don't remember the screenshot though. Like I don't remember the screenshot. Like come on. I don't remember. I would almost dox me with the screenshot saved to full Dave calendar. Was it worth it? Was it worth it? Right, we've had one. There we go. We've had one full song so far. Can I ask how you guys are doing? Or
Drugs
we
are
just...
bad. Don't the drugs save them for me?
Did you say save them for me? That's sharing is caring. Listen, Jack, sharing is caring. You're a vegetarian. You don't eat eggs. That's not vegetarian. Why did I mention eggs? That's vegan. Yeah, I eat eggs. It's not meat. Egg is not meat. Yes, egg. What? What? Wait, what did I miss? Wait, hang on. Did I bring up eggs? Did I bring up eggs? Is it DJ who brought up eggs? You eat eggs. I do eat eggs. Why? What? Kitten, just a question, not being rude at all. Oh no, you can be rude. Everyone else is. How the hell do you talk so fast? I haven't heard anyone talk that fast. I'd be very interested. It's not rude, just genuinely interested. I think Mick just said Australian and ADHD. Yeah, I think that's just it. I don't really know why I talk as fast as I do. I think my brain's running 1,000,000 miles a minute, but I don't know how my mouth keeps up, which sometimes it doesn't. But it's also just being Australian. Like, I think it's ADHD things, but I think it's just also, I'm from a bad country. Like, I'm from a country where, hey, look, Australia's not bad. We just suck at being intellectuals, I think. Eggs are vegan. Source. I just said it. Eggs are not vegan. You can't just say shit. You can't just say things. What do you mean? I'm doing all right. Was it just me or the internet bad a bit ago? Ah, that's another thing that we were testing out. How long ago are you talking when you say like bad a bit ago? Hello, Fluff. Because when I went live on TikTok, I had to go live like what, 3-4 times? I'm sorry if you guys got spammed with notifications for that. To test out settings to see what bandwidth I can stream on. Like what's the highest level I can do without impacting this. Twitch stream obviously has priority just because I'm actually focusing on you guys. I'm sorry, TikTok, I love you, but like, no, I don't. But TikTok, look, at the end of the day, it's almost like an ad. It can run in 480p. I'm not too concerned, I suppose, because the idea is hopefully they'll come across here and I'd rather it be higher quality here. If I got better internet, maybe, but what is it, like 11:20 p.m? Well, it doesn't look like it's too bad. It looks like it's been pretty stable, so I don't know. There was definitely like a little bit of a drop, but eggs really vegan. Eggs aren't vegan. There's no baby, what? Okay. We understand that when we eat eggs, like let's say chicken eggs, the eggs you buy at the supermarket are unfertilized. There's no baby in there. There's no baby. There are like half the ingredients to make the baby and that's it. You've got half a cake, but you'll actually just got flour and sugar. You can't still call it cake. You don't have a baked product. You have flour and sugar. Like that's it. That's all you got. No, but eggs aren't vegan because they're an animal product. They're vegetarian because the chickens have not fucked. Thank you, Asuat. The eggs aren't vegan because they're an animal product. They are vegetarian because there's no meat involved. An egg is not meat. it's just a thing. Vegans, and again, this is based on what you believe in, but vegans don't eat animal products. Usually that's like, you know, for conscious social reasons or whatever. I can just hear someone scratching the door out there and I'm trying to listen to it as well, just trying to work out which cat it is and whether or not I need to go intervene. No, not eating animal products. So they're not eating, you know, chicken eggs because it comes from an animal. They're not eating chicken eggs because they're farmed, I don't know, poorly, right? Vegan specifically refers to, well, it doesn't always refer to the exploitation of animals. Sometimes it's a cultural thing or a religious thing. Sometimes it is just a choice. Sometimes it is like a health reason for your own health, or it's an actual, like, I can't eat any of these things because of health reasons or like allergies, that sort of shit. It's like, I feel like you can be vegan for multiple reasons, but I feel like the big one is being socially conscious, right? That's gonna be the thing. The chickens, no, the chickens are not fucked. That's what we're up to. You turn the majority of eggs we eat are infertile. I feel like Kate might just be screwing with us because I feel like out of all the things that Kate does know, this can't be the one thing. I know that there is always like that XKCD, is that what the comic was? I don't know, whatever it was. So everyone's always learning something a day, right? It's always gonna be the first time someone learns something, but at the same time, I'm like, hey, you gotta know, right? You have to know. Veg? Did you start this? Oh, see, I'm just messing with it. You know that, right? No, see, I don't think people, like, I don't think tone travels well through text. And so I, as a streamer, have to always treat things seriously, just in case, because you don't want to be bullying someone being like, haha, you're such a loser for believing that. And then it turns out they actually did believe that or didn't. But also, it just doesn't carry well through text in general. Like, it's not great. Red Hood Venom, hello, how are you? Hi. I think literally nobody understood that you were messing with. No, I don't think anybody. This is gaslighting. Right, we're gonna start with this again. What's gaslighting? Everyone, what is gaslighting? 90% of things are actually non-vegan. Vegans are just selective about how they want to understand it. I mean, 90% of things are non-vegan. That is yes, you can make that claim. However, I think it's very broad and generic, right? To say that vegans are selective about how they want to understand it. Because you do have vegans who, if they're doing it for certain reasons or other reasons, I don't think vegan, it's the same as vegetarian, right? Like some vegetarians eat things and still call themselves vegetarian. Some vegetarians eat certain things and not others and, you know, prefer this way, not that way, that sort of thing. I feel like at this point, it's just a label. Like, I don't think there's like an exact rule set of like, you are not a vegan if you've touched this, or you don't just eat grass or something or other, right? But I also can see the claim being made like, yeah, okay, some vegans are very outwardly, hey, I'm vegan, you should do my thing, I'm doing better than you, and then don't do the things that they say they will. But that's only some, like, we can't generalize for all of them, right? We can't. What is a pirate's favorite letter? No. A vegan will say they won't eat honey because it's from bees, but they'll ignore issues from crops that require mass insect labor. But not all vegans, right? I just think it's hard to be a true ethical vegan. Like, I'm not saying that you're wrong either, I guess I'm just saying, you gotta defend vegans at some point, they get a bad rap. It's not expected from me just typing eggs. So it was you, DJ. What the hell, man? People can eat whatever the fuck they want. Leave the dietary choices alone. Exactly, that's what I mean. Like, you can't... I know there's a lot of bullying, and I think we've done it as well, like going on against vegans, being like, haha, vegans are the worst and stuff like that. But at the end of the day, if you are vegan, that's a choice you make and you go, cool. I still call myself vegetarian, even though I eat things like gravy and things that have meat products in it, as long as it doesn't taste like meat. But that's because it's easier just saying, I'm vegetarian. I don't want the beef choice at this, like, dinner meal or whatever. Because I don't eat it. I won't eat it. And so I just, you were here yesterday just wondering, asking for a friend. Why? Are you doing science of stop, don't bring it up. Don't do it. Camera film is not vegan for egg. What? Gaslighting, is that just lighting a gas on fire? No, Dingo. Dingo doesn't have IQ, what the hell? I think being a vegan is a neat personal dietary choice. And anyone or anything else can fuck right off. Hang on, anyone or anything else, as in anyone who is criticizing being a vegan, or anyone who is... I don't think anyone here is criticizing being a vegan, but is it anyone who's criticizing being a vegan, or is it anyone who is not a vegan can fuck off? Two very different things, Elfin here, right? One's a little more aggressive than the other. Thomas, hello. Imran, hello. Hi, both of you. No, it's okay, you don't have to be... I mean, it's not been a total while, has it? It's been less than a month, I feel like. That's fine, that is okay. Time doesn't mean anything to me anyway. Is sunflower oil vegan, considering the bees pollinate them? I mean, I don't see how that... Right. It depends on the kind of vegan you are, but even I can't see a single vegan who would argue that that's not okay, because it's not about exploiting animals for their product, right? That's just nature. That's just what bees do. Like, we just like the bees and they just pollinate the flowers, right? Like, there's nothing about that says this is an animal product, this has been taken from animals. This is like, sometimes vegans are just, hey, if it's farmed ethically, then I'll eat it, but it's a bee, man. It's just a bee. I don't know. I feel like being upset for the bees being like forced to work, but then they're not forced to work. It's not like we're keeping bees in little boxes or, you know, in sort of cattle ranch cow pens and stuff like that. They're bees. They're just gonna do what bees do, right? We should protect the bees. We should save the bees. Don't get me wrong, but I just feel like maybe that doesn't close vibes for vegans. All I'm saying is that one singular message can start some shit as demonstrated yesterday. Yeah, so how about you don't? How about you don't? I read today that some fruits in the UK aren't vegan. They coat citrus fruit in shellac. Shellac, isn't shellac like nails? Which is derived from insects. To make it seem shinier and more appetizing? What the hell? Why would they do that? I understand more appetizing, but don't put a coat of anything on anything, like, right? I hate the, I guess we're just on a rant today, aren't we? We're on a soapbox. I hate the concept of, like, fruits have to be packaged, especially fruits that already have a skin on them. Like, why is it when I go to the supermarket and I go to buy a mango, right? Why are they individually wrapped in plastic? Like, why? They have skin on them. I can go home and wash it. If I'm gonna buy a carrot, even if you eat the carrot with the skin on, just wash it. You should be washing your vegetables anyway. I don't need them individually wrapped. I don't need them wrapped at all. Like, I can just, yeah, it's very, I feel like that kind of comes close to that. I mean, I guess it's not wax. If it's, you know, natural, that's fine, but I still just don't understand why we can't just, I know shinier things are better, but why can't we just understand that, like, food is food? That's all I want. It's too complicated. I'm doing good, man. How are you doing? How are you? There's a right way and a wrong way to be vegan. The right way is to monitor your own diet and respectfully opt out of things which don't align. The wrong way is to preach, lecture, or belittle others for what they include in their diet. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, when I'm talking about, like, vegan as a dietary choice, yes, absolutely. If they're going to start preaching about their dietary choices, then that's not the vegan that's making them annoying. That's just the person is fucking annoying, right? So by everything and everyone else can fuck off, I mean anyone other than an individual's personal choice. Yes, okay. I mean, I was half picking on you, but I can't remember what I said now. So yeah, that makes sense. Vegans don't eat honey because it's coming from bee labor. Yeah. But it depends on what kind of vegan you are, right? The bees have contractually agreed to give away honey in exchange for safer housing. Like, that's the thing, right? So you've got these really intense vegans who are not going to touch anything that's, like, you know, touched an animal, right? Whereas you also have really, really relaxed vegans who are just, as long as it's ethical and, like, nothing's been harmed in the process, and that's fine. But then in some cases, animals are being harmed in the process. You know, like, milk is not an ethical thing. We can't ethically farm milk, I don't believe anyway. My knowledge on it is really, really slim, but you are essentially keeping, I don't know, you're keeping cows in places that they shouldn't be, in terrible environments for them, and keeping them pregnant so you can continue to use their milk, right? Fine. Don't drink your milk. But then honey, bees, that's what they're doing anyway. Like, they're already fucking doing that shit. Like, they're gonna sit there. If you could find an ethically farmed honey, and the bees are just happy living their life and they're doing, like, they're gonna be doing that anyway, and they're getting safe housing like Azura says, then I think some vegans would agree with that. But then again, I'm not vegan, so I've got no fucking clue. I don't know. But, and again, that's also, like, only social consciousness vegans, not, I don't know. Veganism in general. Do you like the vegan teacher? No, she's, yeah, but she's just annoying as a human being, right? She's like that lady that goes around to, like, I thought they were the same person for a little while. The one that goes around and preaches in American, I want to say colleges, American colleges, about, I don't know, is it like she's abstinence, I think, maybe? She's got that one, like, that one speech about margaritas, like 1 margarita, 2 margaritas, 3 margaritas. You all know what I'm talking about, surely, and if you don't, go find it. That's what she reminds me of. That's just an annoying ass person. Like, that's not, it's not her fault for being vegan or not vegan. It is just she's an idiot. Like, I just don't like her. If I buy bees in little boxes to pollinate my orchard. But do you, I don't know, like, are bees harmed in the process? The bees safe? I think that's the only, like, that's all I care about. Xandra or Xander? Hang on, which one? Xandra or Xander? Xander or Xander? How have I not been listening to these ones, by the way? Killary, thank you for the follow. David Diggler, thank you for the follow. And Xander or Xander, thank you for the follow. Which one is it, though? You can only have one. It's very, very selfish to have two. Which Xander? I don't know. Thank you all for the follow. Xander or Xander, hello! See, I just caught up to your message in chat. Oh my god, I'm here. Wonked nod eye. Thank you, DJ. Thank you. Right, I'm gonna scroll faster because otherwise I'll be very, very far behind. Question, is it possible for a vegan to eat meat and then decide to be vegan, or do they never eat meat? No, you can decide to be vegan. Absolutely. Thanks, Jagged. No, I mean, I've been vegetarian. I would class myself as being vegetarian since birth. I have eaten meat many times in this, like, you know, period. But to me, my vegetarian is labeled by the fact that I just can't stand the taste of meat. Like, I fucking hate it, and I know I've always hated it. My mum's the same, and, like, I know it's a genetic thing. That's vegetarian since birth? So a lot of people, like, most people would choose to be vegetarian, I don't know, because they... I guess it was a cultural reason, like, that's from birth, but I can't think of any other reasons why you would wake up and just go, I'm, as a baby, deciding to, like, consciously not eat meat today. So most vegans are vegetarians. That's a choice. Would be a choice. I mean, even mine's still a choice. I just don't eat the thing that I don't like. There's a story of someone who was a vegan, tried meat by accident, and opened up a butcher shop. Yikes. That sounds like one of those stories that gets passed around on the internet, though. Are you sure it's a true story? I mean, I feel like it could have happened, but it also feels like one of those things that's like, haha, this. Like, I don't know. You know what I'm talking about. Not memes, not necessarily viral stories, but the kind that just, like, wives' tales that get passed around. Well, if you wanted, you could just switch on a dime. Yeah. Just in and out, whatever you want. There are, like, people who take on diets, but only for certain days of the week. So you'll be, like, a vegetarian or a vegan for, you know, weekdays, and then weekends you can have a break. I know my cousins, like my aunt and her 2 sons. Can't remember if both of them live at home. Let's just say, okay, the entire family over there, right? The entire family. They do vegetarian on, like, off nights, like, alternating days of the week, because it's healthier for them and whatever, and they were trying to, like, save money and stuff like that, and now it's just stuck that, okay, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday, you just don't eat meat. I don't think Sundays. I think it's Monday, Wednesday, Fridays. You just don't eat meat, and you're just vegetarian for 3 days. That's... I mean, I'd see no problem with that. Like, I go, yeah, okay, sure. Save money. Be healthier. Eat good things. Discover new stuff. That's great. Like, fantastic. Fuck yeah. Vegans don't have long-term mindsets. The amount of animal destruction that would happen if we enacted a vegan worldwide. Vegan world is wide, sorry. Corporate farms aren't going to retire the livestock. They're going to liquidate them. Yeah, and I think little things as well. I know we're referencing here, well, I'm referencing a fucking meme, but the Bee movie is like, it executes it in a weird way. It does, I get that. But it is also, at the end of the day, an animal needs to, like, it's producing something, and we've bred a lot of these animals, not necessarily bees, but we've bred a lot of animals to continue producing this thing. That's not going to go away. You see those sheep that now have to be shorn every single year, sometimes every 6 months. Those things go out in the wild and they just die because the world just keeps producing. They turn into a giant cloud and they overheat and they die. And you go, well, what's going to happen to those sheep, right? They need to be constantly taken care of. We can do it in ethical ways, sure, but it doesn't... Like, does that kind of make sense? There's a Perth girl who got famous on social media. Just a Perth girl? Do you want to... She goes to the shops dressed as a bloody butcher and plays dying animal sounds. Jesus. Okay, that's interesting. Have you seen her, like, IRL? I hate people like that. No, I'm not a fan of them all. Eva Offline, thank you for the follow. Thank you. It's a cute little... Oh, sorry, I'm just, like, distracted now because you've got a cute little rainbow profile picture. Bees get the honey for their offspring and to survive wintertime. So if you take the honey, you need to feed the bees. Yeah, sugar, so it's similar to cow's milk. That's fine, yeah. But do the bees care? I know this sounds really weird, but do the bees actually give a shit? Someone went to her work to troll her and she said it was wildly inappropriate to visit her workplace and cause a scene. Interesting. Interesting. It's always those types though, isn't it? Xander nor Xander isn't even my real name. So how did you pick Xander? Did you just like the name Xander? What? I'm sorry, I'm gonna be really far behind chat. No, okay, I'm seemingly good. Suspicious. NWC, hello! We're not starting this double whopper bullshit again. Absolutely not. No. Stop responding to Jagged, no! I wonder how much chaos could happen if I started writing my messages backwards and trolling you. I think it wouldn't cause chaos because I tend to end up skipping those messages because it takes me too long to read them. Like, consciously I skip them because I look at them and I go, I'll do the first one, and then I know that I'm gonna fall really far behind in chat if I have to sit here and, like, try and pace out the reading. So instead I just don't bother with them, and then I think other people in chat also tend to ignore them. I think sometimes people respond to each other in, like, upside down text and stuff, but even then it dies out pretty quickly. So I think the chaos, it doesn't cause chaos because you end up just being ignored. Like, I know that sounds really bad, but I think that's just all that happens. I don't know. Meat-free Mondays. Is that what you do? Do you do meat-free, or is this a thing? Hang on, I should drink my tea because it's gonna get cold. What's that? A mashed potatoes, just Irish guacamole. Debate. I made a poll. Go. Do you like my mug today? See, look. I didn't get to put honey in this tea. I mean, I did get to put honey. I put the tiniest little smidge in this tea. I really like honey in my tea. But, I know, see, we're talking about bees, I feel bad now. But I didn't get to put it in there because I have run out of my own honey, and the only other honey that was in the cupboard is my brother's, and I did try and take it, but I guess he doesn't use honey. I don't really know why he owns it, because it's just kind of solid. And not solid like it's cold solid, but it's just been sitting there so long that I just can't get it out of the bottle anymore. So I went, it's not worth it. So now I'm just having tea and it kind of feels wrong. I'm struggling, okay? Okay, next. I just got, like, I can't even, like, zoom in on or anything. I just saw the rainbows and I just went, I like those. Fuck. See, Mick likes it too. This is good. Right, now I've just got back up because I actually scrolled down to grab that message. Hi, Wind, by the way. Hi, how are you doing? Hello. I once knew a guy who went vegan for like 3 months to impress their crush. Did it work? Because you can't just say that and then not give us a follow-up because, like, okay, commitment to the bit, sure. But if it worked, like, if it works, vegetarian ate one burger, got hooked and became a butcher. Shit, it's a thing, huh? I wish that was me, like I kind of not becoming, I guess butchers probably make all right money, surely. But I wish it was me because it smells so good. I want to eat them, okay? I really do. I wouldn't consider to be vegetarian for X days a week. I consider to be following proper moderation. Wait, what do you mean? Probably shouldn't be eating red meat every day. See, regarding like my family doing it, there's a little more to the story. The reason I know that like my vegetarianness is genetic is because like most of the women in my like mum's side of the family are vegetarian or wish to be vegetarian or just don't like meat. And so my aunt on that side, who's doing this like 3 days a week thing, usually just started making her own meals and went separate because she's got like her husband and 2 boys who are just very aggressively tradies. Like if you're Australian, you understand they are very aggressively just straight bogan Australians, right? Like that is, I can't make it any clearer than that because it is just, you look at it and you go, yeah, that adds up, right? Like come home on the beers, they want a good meat solid dish, that's it. And so she was making her own food and she went, nah, screw it, because if I'm gonna be like the stay-at-home wife and I'm gonna be making food, I'm gonna start doing it. You're all gonna have to eat what I eat. But it was really cool watching it because you had these really, we have to eat meat, like I really want my bloody steak and stuff like that. Going into, they were okay being vegetarian for 3 days a week. It took some time, but I went, yeah, okay. Absolutely, like go off, just teach a lesson. I think, yeah, okay, there's certainly other ways of being healthy and certainly other ways of saving money, but for her, she went, fuck you guys, you can either deal with yourself or you can eat my vegetarian food. And now they eat beans and stuff, which I say beans like, oh no, that's so bad, but that's what I would eat. I had like a chili tonight, just beans and shit like that. Traditionally, Fridays are meat-free in Poland. I didn't know that. I thought like certain Fridays, certainly, but just like all Fridays. Is it meat-free or... There's one where you can eat fish or you can't eat fish. Maybe I did know this because that sounds familiar that you eat fish on Fridays and that was because you weren't eating meat on Fridays. Is this a Christian thing? Like a Catholic thing? I think so, isn't it? It sounds so familiar. Bajo I didn't know Bajo was a vegan. Has been for a few years and no one in the chat really minds. No, but that's, again, because I've just said it. No one knows Bajo's, like, no one's shoving it down anyone's throat there. It's just, he's made a choice and he does his thing, right? Who the fuck is caring about what people eat on stream? Exactly, right? Unless it's one of those eating food streams. Or I'm sitting on TikTok eating pasta for like the 10th day in a row and everyone's bullying me for it. You know, the little things. just small things. Hang on, scrolling, because I'll get there eventually. Point 1, microwave or boil the... No, because it's not that it's like cold, because otherwise my other honey would have been too. It's like solidified in the cap, and I just think it's coming out so slowly. It's like this little drizzle. And so what I need to do is take the cap off and like pour boiling water through that to try and get rid of the, I don't know, I'm sure there's like a thick section of just solid honey in there. Or I could just not do that because I was like running late for stream anyway, right? Point 2, he purchased the honey to use during a hookup and hasn't touched it since. You're welcome for that thought. Yeah, no, I'm going to give you point 3. It is definitely stolen from someone else's house and it just happens to be here. Or his ex-girlfriend bought it because she used to be into baking. There's no way this man is buying anything. I can promise you that. We're talking about the same person who has been using dishwashing soap to wash his clothes. He didn't buy honey. Like at all, there's no way. Remember a time when I liked a vegan girl? Ah, yes, good times. Yes, Kate. I actually forgot about that, yes. Butchers make shite money? Really? I just kind of expected it. Okay, I don't want to be a butcher then, fuck that. Why would you leave to become a butcher then? What was she doing beforehand? Aren't butchers one of those ones that wake up at like 3 AM? Are they? Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, I suppose so. Like you are doing a lot of prep work into it. Baking as a profession sounds so cool, but waking up early is such a deal breaker. Yeah, no, I couldn't. And every single day, and then I would just want to eat it all. And I know that's a thing that everyone says, like, oh, I couldn't work as a baker because I want to. No. I genuinely, I think I would sit there and I would snack all day long, and it would be terrible because I wouldn't realize I'm doing it. It things, right? Nothing to do with how much money I make. No, I just don't think I could do it. Who has phone numbers these days? As don't start this either. I mean, okay, I have a phone number. Elfin mentioned in the Discord last night saying TikTok like recommends you to people who, is it people who have my number or people's numbers that I have? Does that kind of make sense? Like if I've got someone's number but they don't have mine, am I being recommended to them and vice versa? But it sparked this whole thing about I don't keep phone numbers in my phone, and it's mostly because I wasn't really phone calling anyone. I still don't phone call anyone, now I use Discord. The people who are in my phone are like direct family members, and even then barely. Like barely at all. I reckon I have like a couple of friends, but even then the friends that are in there are usually because something came up and it was like, we have to have your number, or I have to have your number, or can you give me your number for this thing? It wasn't literally like, hey, let's exchange numbers, because no one exchanges numbers anymore. I don't know, you're on Snapchat or you're on Discord or you're on even like WhatsApp and stuff. Like you're not actually, I don't know, directly adding each other's numbers anymore. It's quite weird to think about. The anecdote I gave in Discord was that my close friend, who's actually like off on the cruise, right? I've known him for 7 years, and apparently he's texted me a few times and called me, and it's usually when we're both out drinking. And I've just never pick up, and you go, that's just kitten things, right? Like I just don't pick up the phone apparently. No. It's because he's been texting and calling the local to us back 7 years ago Chinese restaurant, because one time I guess I sent the number for the Chinese restaurant in our Snap chat, chat conversation DMs, and Snap takes that and goes, this is a number, and it attaches it to your profile. I didn't know that. I didn't know that until a couple of weeks ago when he goes, so this is not your number. And I actually was able to go back through Snapchat, and it does say, look, here's Snapchat name, here's my phone number. It was the Chinese restaurant because that's the only time I've ever sent him a number at all, like ever. But also, 7 years, and he's never noticed. He's never needed me desperately enough that like, oh no, why is she not responding? Or like even called and had the Chinese restaurant pick up. Like there's no way. I mean at 3 a.m, sure, but they're not picking up then. Phone numbers are just kind of becoming obsolete. Like just a little bit. I know we still need them, and I know I still have one, and I know I still use it, but at the same time, I think a lot of communication goes on anything else. Literally anything else. It's a Hindu thing. There are 2 days where they can't eat at all. But did it come from Hinduism for like Christianity? I don't know. Put the bottle in slightly. No, I don't think you understand. The honey is like liquid. It's fine in there. It is, I mean, viscous liquid, but it is moving in there. It just doesn't come out fast enough out of the nozzle, and it wasn't. I sat there for like 10 seconds holding into it. No, I'm done. it's out. Budget eats a pie in the worst way possible. He cuts it all up. Mixes it all together, and then eats it straight off the plate. Why? Like a meat pie? What the fuck? Yeah, exactly. So like, what? Why? But does it make us have to wake up so early? Ugh, no. I learned recently that you have to wake up really, really early to be like a postman, a mailman, and then have to just sort mail. And I go, no, I don't want to do that. I feel like I could be a like a lollipop lady, just ushering kids across the street. I know you're all gonna be like, no, but that's dangerous, and like you're not good at dangerous situations. But I feel like by the time I'm retired, I will have obtained enough like knowledge and experience to not be hit by a car anymore. I've never been hit by a car. I just have to think about it. I don't want to make claims. I think I could do it. I reckon I could do it. It just seems like fun. Just go out and like, they bring their little fold out chairs. Do you have them in other countries? Like some sort of like school crossing guard, right? Like that sort of thing. But it doesn't necessarily have to be for a school, because usually the school crossing guards are teachers. Fuck, actually, I take it back because I hated crossing duty. I hated it with a passion. Although, no, actually, I take it back again because I hated the ones in the morning because it was always cold and you had to stand outside and there were just no kids ever coming in because they all arrived like 30 seconds before class started and you had to be out there for like an hour. But the one after school, because all the kids like pissed off real quick, they wanted to go home. And then you just have like 2 or 3 kids that always came and sat with you at the crossing and just sat there and chat. Like, that's okay. No, I do kind of miss that. I do. I think I could do that. Sorry, I'm like moving my socks up and stuff because my legs are cold. I don't know, you watch Disney movies, like it totally romanticizes baking. It does. I mean, baking is fun as well. It's just, I don't know if I could do it for a job. I don't know. If you want to use that honey, just heat it slowly. But it is liquid. I think it's just like the sugars have solidified in the lid. Like that's it. WhatsApp uses phone numbers still, but you can add people on WhatsApp not using phone numbers, I thought. Maybe it's not WhatsApp that I'm thinking of. I may be thinking of like Kakao Talk or something or other, but there's one that does use it. I have WhatsApp on my phone, but I don't use it because I use it when I go overseas, and so I can put a different SIM card in and just use that phone number and still contact home. But like, I guess maybe that's what I'm saying, because like, if I go overseas and I have people on my WhatsApp and I put a new SIM card in, I think it requires me to like link my phone back to it. But I'm not really texting people. I'm still digitally messaging them one way or another, right? Like that's all it is. Michael, I was about to call you Jose, but no, Michael Joseph Murray. Thank you for the follow, and Johnny Sins, thank you for the follow. Thank you. ZX as well, sorry. I didn't, how dare I? Thank you for the follow, both of you. Thank you. I'm sorry that I'm missing out on things. It's both. If they have their number saved, it'll show them as TikToks because it recognizes your account as a mutual contact. Right, so even if I don't have their number. Interesting, that could make it a little more iffy. Yes, okay. No, even for work, we never exchange numbers anymore. LinkedIn, QR codes, yes, exactly, right? Like LinkedIn is, I know I talk about phone numbers being boomer, I'm kidding, I was joking, but like LinkedIn is boomer, but also at least it's like advancing with the times. I'm not saying numbers really have anywhere to go, but hey, they've got LinkedIn QR codes, right? Like it's like a snap QR. It's a Chinese restaurant wondering why 3 a.m. you up texts and dick pics. Why do you think that's what I'm getting? Why? You know, just a while back, my friend bet me a phone that I couldn't talk to the prettiest girl ever. Now, after talking to you, we're walking to get a new iPhone. How much is a new iPhone these days? My master, hi. How are you doing? Welcome back in. How much is a new iPhone these days? Because don't you both have to agree to that? You could just resell it. Surely, like, anyone would do that. Anyone would do that. If anyone said, go speak to that person and get an iPhone out of it, why would you not? Like, what are we looking at? I think they're, what, $2 grand-ish? They're expensive these days. That one person is really confused in Discord. Wait, what's going on in Discord? What's happening in Discord? I can't open Discord because I think my PC will die because I'm, you know, memory. I know other countries have them, but they're not really a thing here in the Netherlands, or haven't really seen them. Do you, most teachers from a nearby school help around at the intersections? Yeah, I think that's what we normally do. But in some places you do still have crossing guards. They're rare. Like I've always been the teacher doing the crossing guard stuff. But I remember growing up with them, like they weren't. But then again, like I remember growing up with them, but they were always just, they were paid. I think it was by the council, but there was always retired. Yeah, no, they were definitely always retired people. But they were paid. So it wasn't like they were volunteering their time. I don't think they got paid much, but it was still a thing, right? Like it was definitely a thing. We don't have any crossing guards in our country. Which countries? And you mean you don't have to tell us, but like, I do wonder, because I guess, do you just not need them or what? You look at my sister, I miss her. I'm gonna warily ask what happened to your sister, but if it's something that you feel like is gonna bring the vibe down, then maybe don't. But she might just be in another country or something for a while, so I'm going to ask very gently, but you don't have to say anything, yeah? But I hope everything's fine. My commission offer still stands, but I don't know what you're commissioning me for. And I think the problem is with the commissions, and I said this yesterday a little bit, but is if you take commissions instead of, you know, working a job, you are relying on commissions continually coming in. At least when I take a job, sub-teaching's a little different because it's still kind of contract, but you're almost guaranteed that there's always going to be a school with someone sick. Like, they have a shortage of they have a shortage of sub-teachers to the point that I'm still getting emails being like, hey, even if you don't have a degree, would you consider being a sub-teacher? And you go, we're putting weirdos in schools now. Like, we don't even have to study for it anymore. It's fantastic, which is why I'll be going back to do sub-teaching, weirdos in schools. But commissions, you have to get your name out there. You have to have enough people like who want your work. You have to be good enough at a skill to price high enough that it counts as work. Like, I don't know if I've got any skill that's quite high enough to price at the level where I could comfortably live off of it, and that makes sense. Most people taking commissions tend to have a side job. They have a part-time job and they do commissions, or they'll have a full-time and they'll do commissions, whatever. Whereas I won't have that, because if I'm doing, you know, full-time teaching and then I'm doing also, sorry, I'm just watching down here, full-time teaching and I'm also doing whatever this is called, streaming, then I don't think I really have time for commissions is all. It would have to be a replacement for a job, and it's just not stable enough for a job. I mean, this isn't stable enough for a job, which is why I'm going to go get one. You can use your old number on WhatsApp. But I would like to be able to... Hang on, so you're saying if I have WhatsApp, but because you have to have... don't you have to have the SIM card with the number in it in the phone? So if I'm getting a French SIM card when I go, I want to be able to use that French SIM card and that French number to actually do things in France while simultaneously being able to contact people back home without having like fees. Right? This is why I got 128 gigabytes of RAM so I can open Discord while streaming. See, Ezzy, the problem is here, right? Do you want to know something? I'm pushing the limits today. That's why I'm watching. I keep looking down there because I keep watching just to see when it's going to blow up. We're streaming on OBS. I have not optimized OBS in the slightest because I haven't needed to. We've never done this before. I'm streaming on TikTok, which is using both, you know, bandwidth, internet, but also CPU, memory, everything. I am running 2 VTubing apps because I wanted to see whether you can throw things at Frank and whether or not it works. And both of those alone nearly crashed my PC last time. We were just streaming on OBS without TikTok in the background. It's just little things that start to stack up as well in the background. I'm running 2 streams at once with 2 VTubers. Like it's a mess. It's definitely a mess. It's not the RAM. I know I said the memory, but that's the memory that was going around. It's the CPU that's really worrying me. Like the CPU is currently sitting at somewhere between 80 and 90. But if it goes above 90, then we'll stop. But like, I just want to say, I just want to know. I want to know if it's like able to maintain this. Jonsky, hello! Dear friend, you sometimes feel as if you live in the Twilight Zone. I haven't heard like the Twilight Zone mentioned, the actual TV show itself, for ages now. Like, what's up with that? I feel like it comes and goes. Sometimes people just like get really obsessive with it and then it just disappears and it's vanished entirely. I can't remember the last time I watched it, but I feel like it was ages ago. I'm from Slovakia! And you don't have crossing guards. Huh. Do you find that, like, is that because there's not maybe like big busy roads near schools, or is it just that kids are smarter there? Like, I don't know. You must have a really big motherboard. I can't tell if you're making a pun based on how you spell motherboard. Like, I don't know. Cats and True Gods, hi, hello, how are you doing? Welcome back in. It's been a little while, hasn't it? I think my school has specifically paid people to do it. Not actual teachers, but my primary school had teachers doing that. That's the thing, right? Is that I think that's what it was, but maybe now it's not. Like, I don't think I've been at a school where they were paying someone to do it. It's always been teachers. I mean, I guess if you can get a teacher to do it for free, right? I don't know. Yeah, the usual stuff is I work with have 32 gigabytes RAM max, but it depends on what you're doing on them, right? Like, that's what I've got on here, and I'm managing all of this fine, right? King Dolby, good morning, good morning, good morning. Hello, how are you? Wait, just checked about. You're about and no way. I used to want to be a teacher, and photography was a big part of what I ended up studying. Content creation broadly. Hang on. When you say content creation broadly, are you a streamer or are you on some other platform, or like what? I should have known this, judging by the fact that you had a profile picture, because most people don't bother putting profile pictures on like Twitch and stuff like that unless you have a reason to put it up there and people are going to see it, right? Do you stream? Do you do something else? Tell us more. We are a promo-friendly community, which sounds like that it sounds like I'm doing that for a purpose and I'm like, oh yes, like with this. No, I don't care. I just don't care if you post links or anything like that. It's not a, you know, we're not one of those, I don't want to call them cults because some people do it properly. Like Sated, right? Sated does it properly where he's got this great community of like, you know, smaller streamers and they're all helping each other grow. But then sometimes you hear you can promote yourself here and we're that kind of community and you go, that's a red flag because it feels like it's a... Does anyone know what I'm talking about? There's a lot of streaming communities that are actually just like pyramid schemes. Like that sort of stuff. I don't want to come across that way. Just it's more that I don't have any qualms about people doing whatever the fuck they want. It's great fun. It costs 2,660 USD and it's to play RuneScape. Oh, as I do love you. I do. We're putting weirdos in schools now. I have distinct memory of the school photographer who was a social studies teacher primarily being a huge fucking creeper. And it was just accepted knowledge. Yep. The students all knew at any event he would just hang around the attractive girls. Yep. Yeah, no, that is... I think, I know I was joking about it being like, weirdos are going to schools, but it is genuinely concerning because the ability to get a working with children's check, the levels for that, the standards, it's not enough. It's really not enough. But then, okay, like you need to work with children's to work in like first aid and stuff as well. So maybe, even if you're not first aiding with with kids, you just need that, right? So, okay, maybe it's a little bit easier to access, but that's fine. But the big one to get is your teaching permit, and a lot of older teachers, once they have it, they'll just be able to keep it, but it's hard to get one at least. Like, at least they give us that. You don't need a teacher's permit anymore to be a teacher. Like, what? What do you mean? So they're reaching out to a lot of tradesmen, especially because they need a lot of teachers in trades, going, you can have a free workshop, have free access to all the machinery here, have free materials, all of that. Of course, like, any trade is going to jump at that, as long as you teach a class 3 times a week. Okay, but now you've just picked up people off the street. Like, I remember the trades teachers, they were either the coolest people ever, or they were just downright like you did not want to go to that class at all. But none of them were good teachers either. None of them were good teachers. They were all just tradies who were like, okay, and then you just kind of like bang the wood like this and you go, what the fuck? What do you mean? What do you mean? You're not meant to be teaching. You're not meant to be here, right? But they're doing it for the benefits, especially for like a free workshop. That was what a lot of schools do these days. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. I know we need more teachers, but I think there's other ways to get teachers back in the profession. There's a reason teachers are leaving the profession. You can't just drag more people who are not qualified into the teaching profession, right? That's not going to solve anything. It's not going to do anything at all. You just have to activate the account with the SMS code and you're good. Oh, okay, so hang on. So as long as I can receive a text, okay, maybe I'll just keep the SIM card in there. Okay. I mean, like, change the SIM card but keep the number. I didn't know that. I've always just switched it over. I don't know why I didn't know. TikTok doesn't really consume so much as long as you have it in player mode when you only play videos one by one. See, the difference is I'm streaming it using something called TikTok Live Studio. That's what it's called. I'm using TikTok Live Studio over here, which is just essentially OBS, but for TikTok. So it's not that I'm like, you know, watching videos while I'm streaming or anything. I'm literally multi-streaming. I'm taking this stream, streaming it to Twitch, taking this stream, streaming it over to the other like app, and then using that to stream it online to TikTok. It's TikTok mobile app doesn't use much. TikTok Live Studio uses about as much as OBS does, and that's it's just struggling a little bit. If you've got a somewhat modern GPU, you can have your GPU do the streaming coding. I am doing that, and it's still sussy at best. I think the biggest thing that it's doing is the two VTubing apps that I need so you can throw things at Frank. I'm gonna find a better thing to run it, but I just wanted to see if it would even work in the first place. Those two things are not optimized. They are like Unity engine. They're not great. They're absolutely not great, and they're not great even when I'm just doing nothing on them, which is not what I'm doing now. So you go, I'm just expecting pain and suffering, but it's fine. It's fine. Right, okay, I'm gonna have to scroll really quick because otherwise I'm gonna miss out on everything. I'm assuming either that means that you are a streamer because I see the shout out there. I see. Indolly, how have you been? How are you? I'm sorry to everyone that I am so far behind in chat. I'm going to try and catch up more. I've been ranting a little bit more. Giving flashbacks to Follow for Follow Golden Ages. No, they're still solid and going. I know it's not the Tumblr thing anymore, but it is, streamer communities are something you really need to watch out for as a streamer, especially baby streamers who don't know any better because they see it and they go, you have these communities. I've never been part of one. I always avoided them. But you have these communities where you join a Discord, you get permitted, like you have to apply for everything. And when you finally get in there, they watch how many hours you watch of the other streamers on the Discord. And if you don't meet your quota, like you'll be downgraded or you'll be evicted from the Discord entirely or whatever the punishment is. It is literally, hey, we're all gonna sit here as affiliates. You have to watch like one of the leading content creators, like, you know, the big guys who are running the Discord. You have to watch them for a minimum of 10 hours this week. And if you don't, bad luck. Maybe you have to like a certain amount of content or something like that. You also have to watch other affiliate streamers or non-affiliates to get them to affiliate, and other people will watch you. And you go, it's not, I get that it's like a get rich quick scheme because you will, for very little work, get affiliate quite easily, but no one's doing anything. Like no one's on your stream like wanting to be there. They're literally following for follows? Yeah. You get what I'm saying. Follow for follows. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. And now you're stuck in like a pyramid scheme. Like, what the hell? What do you mean? What do you mean? Some of them have, there's like been a lot of controversies where communities like that have like mass reported streamers who left the community or didn't obey or whatever the hell. Yeah, it's a lot. There's a lot of weird shit out there, okay? I do stream and I have made TikToks and want to do some YouTube stuff, but extremely ADHD, me too. It's been very chaotic and inconsistent. Yes, but working on that and I want to make stuff consistently soon. Plus have meds now. Mood. Fucking mood. Meds help. I'm not saying that everyone needs meds, but damn if you need them. Like, the relief when you're finally on them is just perfect. Which I know, you guys keep yelling at me. I will go get my meds refilled. I promise I will. I swear I will, okay? I will. I'll do it. Nick, I hear you. I'll do the ad very shortly. Let me. So hang on. So you're not streaming at the moment, or you're just inconsistent about a schedule? Because let me just throw a little bit of a... There we go. Now I'm following, so now I can check it out. Now, this is school year, I need to pay attention and not be hit by anything. They're fixing the road for like 6 months. Wait, are you saying it's in like because you don't have a crossing guard, so you just might? Well, you haven't died, so it's okay. You're doing great. Dingo! Go enjoy it. Go enjoy it! Right, this is going to be really interesting. I want to know. I just... It's great! Right? I was expecting, I was ready for it. I was so ready for it.
an easy fix. Yep, and they still don't do it. They're going to drag other people into it. Oh. Why are you guys all just yelling? Eva, what does that mean? Is that the fucking Wally thing? Is that Wally? Thoughts about self-promoting in here. These people are fucking weird. Hey, look. No, you're not wrong. It's really bad. Oh my god. Did you not hear it? No, don't worry, I did. And then
What
I
is
felt
the
back.
scariest plant in a forest? Bamboo.
Dominic, hello. Bamboo. Ah! did you dirty on that, but it's okay. We believe in DDS, okay? We do. I started streaming again yesterday. Oh my god. Gonna try and do it weekly from now on. Which days? Like weekly as in like yesterday being Saturday, every Saturday? You know what I mean? Are you from Australia? Right, well damn, I'll come check it out. What do you normally stream? Because like I don't play games, I just do just chatting, which is interesting. Interesting to say the least. Right, so box time doesn't work, does it? But Rebecca, hello. Let me turn it off because I don't want you guys wasting your points on something that's like not working. I mean, it's cheap, I know, but like, I don't know why he's not allowed to go into the cardboard box, but you can throw other things at him, right? I don't know. G'day, Dominic. G'day. How are you doing? GHDV, hello, hi. Thank you for the follow as well. Hello, how are you doing? Do you want me to just call you GHDV? Like, is that what I'm going to call you? Is that what we're doing here? And I'm caught up in chat. Perfect. And now I can do one of these. Wow, look at this beautiful thing. You can vote for your soundtrack. You know what it is. Or you don't, but chatbot will tell you. I'm lazy, okay? I can't help it. Saturday in an attempt to keep it consistent and trick my brain. I think streaming was one of the best things I ever did in terms of consistency. You know what? In all senses of the term. Because I was going to say, as in like, streaming has helped me be more consistent because it's something that I set myself and I can adhere to, but is also... I have someone who is more psyche than me in chat will understand. You know what I'm talking about? It's not, all I'm thinking of is rejection sensitive dysphoria. It's not that. It's the one where if someone tells you to do something, you suddenly can't do it anymore. I have that severely. So when a job releases a roster and they go, you have to be in on these days, I go, I can't. Like I cannot bring myself because you told me to. Whereas streaming, I set them myself, and if I'm holding myself to my own standards and you guys as well, because I actually care about you where I don't care about my boss, I want to come back. And now it's started to schedule the rest of my, did you say performance anxiety? Fuck you. It started to schedule the rest of my life as well. It's like all of that. I fucking can't. But also, it's like the best I've ever done at keeping to a schedule. I feel like I don't miss many days. I know I skip a lot of TikTok streams, but I'm treating them as casual and I don't have to be there for them necessarily. But as far as Twitch streaming goes, like, damn, I don't think I've kept to a schedule like this for this long. Ever. Like, in my life. Just at all. It's work, but once you're in it, I don't know, it's worked out for me. Not saying that that'll work for everyone, I guess, but I don't know. There's something about Twitch scheduling. It makes sense now that I've got... I think it's because I also get to come back to you guys. Like, I want to come back, whereas I don't want to go to work. I just don't want to be there. Jidif? GG what? That's what I need to call you? Jidif. Jidif I can. I do games. I might want to do some paranormal, folklore related stuff. Ooh, yes. I think finding a niche is such a hard thing on Twitch because there's so many people doing everything already. But if you have something like, I don't know, like, you know, paranormal folklore stuff, it's not about how saturated the content is or like how, I don't know, how many people are going to come along to it. The fact that you're doing something different means that you're going to get people who are also interested in that, and it's going to be a fucking top-notch stream. Like, as soon as I stopped doing things that I didn't want to do anymore on Twitch, I never really did to begin with anyway, but even just playing games and stuff, I just went, nah, I don't really feel like playing this anymore. I'm going to stop. You start to curate a community of absolute fucking weirdos, which you guys all are. You know that, right? Because I'm here and you're here for me. I'm here for you. Doesn't bode well for you guys. But it's curated nonetheless. I'll take it. I'm using two separate apps to stream to Twitch and Discord. Not streaming to Discord, but TikTok, yes. You can only stream... OBS only outputs to one place. Like, you can't have multiple things. It is just unfortunately the way it is. So you have to have TikTok's app to do it. You have to have OBS to do it to wherever else you want to. If you do it, for example, there are apps out there that help you split all of that. So instead of OBS streaming to Twitch, it'll stream to one place, but that's that other app, and that app splits it off into multiple directions. They cost money, and I don't want to bother. Like, I don't want to bother at all. Skip to Amazing with already having enough tradies in our schools. Oh no, I read it, but then like, yeah, no, we're in the middle of a wall rave. 100%. No, I absolutely agree. Like, it is, yeah.
there is a big issue with it. And I know a lot of the tradesmen that were like our teachers for our trade schools, for like our trade subjects. And it's just going to get worse because they're just giving them a whole lot of benefits to come in because they're okay taking low pay if it means they get access to all the materials and all the workshop and stuff, which trade teachers always have. I don't know about it. I really don't know about it at all. Headpads aren't working after you took his door. But the headpads are working in the... What? I tested the headpads. Oh shit, I've just adjusted it and now it's probably going to be off. I go to drag the app and I accidentally click it instead. Number one, but I didn't actually check what number one was. I can't do anything. I can throw something at him. Yeah, okay. See, that works. If I go into the avatar, the headpads are there, which I've adjusted it, so now it's like stupidly off, but so be it. But there are headpads. I just don't know why you're not allowed to use them. Let's have a quick look. Uber reward, no. Knife, test, no. Headpads, there we go. Headpads. VT headpads. Ah, I see the problem. I see, because I've named it. Yes, I know now what I've done. I see. They are working. I'm just an idiot. Which we know. We know. We're aware. Here you are. I changed the name of them without thinking that I didn't change the name in the code, so I'm just going to change all the names back because I can't be bothered changing the actual little line itself and then having to change that back, so I'm just going to put it to VT and you guys are just going to have to understand it. That's what it is. VT just means Frank, okay? Cool, excellent. There you go, now it should work, hopefully. Let me check what song you guys wanted for your ad break. Ooh, interesting. I don't know what that one is. I know what it is, but I don't know what's in there. What's new in life? Also, Wall Rave was epic. Wall Rave was epic, thank you. I appreciate that. I don't have anything cool to show you now, but there might be a few. I'm trying to think, like, if we get raided, sure. If there's a birthday today, does anyone have a birthday coming up soon? Like, I don't know at all. How many options are there for add song choices in total? I don't know. I can have a quick look and see if I can figure it out. No, that's not gonna let me. I have to find out where the 30, nope. 41, that one. Sorry, because it deletes them after it's done it and then re-puts them back in, so sometimes the numbers are wrong. 41. So why does it keep choosing the same ones over and over again, right? Like, I know 41's not a lot, but we're seeing a lot. No, it's not executive dysfunction. Demand avoidance, I would know it if I heard of it, and I just can't think of what it is. For me, it's just a thing of, like, just whenever I want to. Which is great when you procrastinate breathing, if you could, yes. If you, like, originally I was always planning on doing it as, okay, like, I'll just whenever I want, but then whenever I want turned into, I would just tell myself and give myself excuses for not doing it, and so I still do now, but I, like, feel bad if I don't come because I said scheduled, like, this is what it is. I guilt myself into doing it. Yeah, no, it works, but, like, it works to one degree. I feel like it's just too deep, because if you're too late, wait, if you're late for, like, 10 minutes, some people are already coming at your neck. Elfin smells, pass it on. Yeah, Elfin smells, pass it on. I think, look, I know Elfin means it jokingly, but I think sometimes people take it as like, well, Elfin did it, so therefore I can. And I think that's the big issue, is sometimes the vibe gets off in chat because it's like, wow, everyone's yelling at Kitten and some people are doing it seriously and some people aren't. And the people who are doing it seriously think it's an okay boundary to cross because the people who aren't doing it seriously don't do it seriously, right? Which is not to say that's your guys' fault for either doing or not doing and, like, you know, erasing that boundary. It's just something that I have to control and sometimes stop the stream and be like, hey, I'll work hard for this. Like, you. As he, no, I've got, okay, let me snooze the ad. It's like, while we do this, it's like the other day when I said I want to do YouTube videos and stuff for while I'm gone in France. They're taking up 90% of my day. Like, that is the whole of my day. That's content production, right? For something that I can't even release yet. Some people are jokingly saying we're never going to see it, and then some people literally said I'm not even going to fucking watch that. And you go, why would you say that? Why? I've got a fucking eyelash in my eye. I can feel it. I could stream 2 places at once with a vertical plugin, yes.
Sorry.
But I didn't have the time to set up. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's things that you can do. I guess I didn't mention the plugins and stuff. I know there are some. I was trying to work out.
We'll reverse that.
Tick something or other. I can't remember the plugin I was looking at.
Makes sense.
The catch is, I only got the live code tonight.
Sir.
Sorry, I'm just gonna talk about ads because I'm like, I know I'm running out of time. I only got the live like stream key tonight, and I had about an hour until I had to be live to set it up. And I'm just gonna make sure it works, and then we're gonna run with it. At least if I know it's working now, right? Like this is not doing anything to it. At least I know that works. We're good to go, and I can do anything from here, right? Like, it can get better, it can get worse. I've been TikTok streams are casual. I've never not like. I have never said that TikTok streams are always going to go ahead. In fact, to the point that last night I said multiple times because I know people don't listen. So I said it every so often, and I said it about 3 or 4 times at the end to the point that people were probably upset at me for saying it so much and repeating myself. Tomorrow's TikTok might not go on because I want to try and set up TikTok live, and I might not be home in time because I've got other stuff to do first. I'm sorry that I chose my live over providing you content when you don't even come to my TikTok streams to begin with. Oh my god. Unbelievable levels of passive aggressiveness. Might even just call it aggressiveness. Wait, what did you send? I can't even look at it. I'll have to look at it on my phone. What did you do? What did you do? Scrolling. Chimkin. Yeah, all right, fine. Rating. Sorry, I'm just gonna scroll through. We're gonna do an ad break. I'm just trying to get to the bottom of chat, but I think I'm nearly there. I thought it was boss music turned out to be a rave. It is boss music. It's coming for you, Deep Fried Finger. Well, then I'm coming for you for different reasons. What? Deep Fried Finger, hi, how are you? What the fuck? What does that even mean? What does that mean? Is it your finger that you deep fried? Did you accidentally chop it off and then it fell in the fryer? Did you take someone else's finger? Was it consensual? Did you eat it afterwards? Are you okay? Am I okay? I don't think so. Oh, I don't know. I watch your shorts, but I make no commitment to watch 30 videos worth of content until I know what the game is. That's perfectly fine, Elfin, because I'm not making it for you. I'm making it for everyone. So if you don't want to watch it, that is absolutely perfectly okay. However, if there are some people, and I know some people like to have me on in the background and they sometimes feel, you know, a little lost and left out if there's not something to put on the background. I know that sounds really, really like self-centered to say, but I understand because I also have like streamers that I go to, you know, on certain nights and at certain times to be able to go, just give me background noise. And so when you don't have that, you feel lost. Instead of doing that, I'm releasing, just making sure that's fine, just releasing 30 minutes episodes every 2 days, which is a lot. That is a ton, but it adds up over the week that's kind of enough to cover what streams would normally be, and hopefully the people who do seek out that kind of content and want that kind of content can watch it. However, Elfin, you don't have to. You absolutely don't have to. That goes for the rest of you. You don't have to. Am I not going to tell you the game that I'm playing? Absolutely fucking not, because every time I mention games, people end up spoiling them, and this is a really, really important one to not spoil because I have seen nothing about it and I've heard that it is really, really, really good. So I'm not going to mention it because if I mention it for the sake of one viewer who's probably going to come and watch my YouTube videos anyway because he's kind of a simp, let's be honest, I'm going to end up getting it spoiled and not be able to play it anyway, right? Yeah. Deep fried fish fingers. Ah, yes. Yep. There's also that option. That's deep friend fish fingers. Yeah, I didn't even realize that. That's okay. You're doing fine. It's doing fine. Let's go. Need to go. Bye, Xander. Bye. Have the most wonderful day. No, you. Spoiler, the game ends. Well, it might fucking not at the pace I'm taking it, I'll be honest. I don't know. A weird backstory. Wait, you have a weird backstory? I'm gonna have to do this ad break. I will read the messages, I promise, if it is in there. 5 minutes, 3 minutes of ads. If you're watching on TikTok, I guess you don't get ads. Congratulations to you, the rest of you fuckers. Unfortunate. Unless you're subbed, you're also not getting ads. You're listening to something I can't remember. I have it already opened up, so I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure I'll figure that out. Use the watch command. Sorry for giving you ads, but it gives you ad free for the next hour, so I'm not really sorry, but like I'm kind of sorry. I'm kind of sorry on behalf of Twitch, but it's not really my responsibility to be sorry, but I'm still sorry anyway. It's 50-50 whether or not you will finish a story-driven single-player game. Yes, it is 50-50. However, this time I'm not finishing it for myself, and I'm not going to be able to get bored of it because I do need to have 30 odd hours of content, right? Like it's not so much that I'm playing it for fun. I'm literally playing it so that I have 30 hours of content to give you guys over the 2 months that I might be here and I might not be here. Given that I'm still going to be streaming and making TikToks while I'm gone, I just want to get this done and finished and out of the way. If I don't finish it in 30 hours, then maybe the game doesn't get finished, but I would probably finish it in 30 hours according to how long to beat. Hopefully, maybe. Right, go enjoy your ad break. I will see you back here in like 5 minutes. Or not, because some of you don't seem to actually want to be here, Elfin. I don't know. I'm going to find out what your Discord message was, all right?
I've been married a long time ago. Where'd you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Got Joe. If you haven't got no Joe, let me married a long time ago. Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Where'd you come from? Got Joe. Hey, 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 hey.
7-footer.
Rar. Aunt Elliot has 2 T's.
8-bit Elliot says don't die dummy.
You bet you real think. Fuck, I can't even. Damn it! I bet you think you're real fucking funny, don't you?
He was a sailor boy. Sig how you later, boy.
Slapper of a game, by the way. Honestly, I know it has like a bajillion reviews on Steam, but nobody talks about that game, and I would say it's a bit of a hidden yam. Well, no, it's not a hidden gem.
Haha, very funny. Now time to get the homies wet.
That went so well. That went so well. I love the title now. Comfy surprise stream. Now more saucy surprise.
Slimebird! Yeah! Yeah!
Oh my god. I have not been paying attention at all. Oh my god. For fuck's sake. Now that's not ideal.
Welcome to this J.
That's awkward. I'm not the bookworm before.
It's a fucking shit show out there, man. It's a shit show. It's things are pretty fucked out there. Anything that isn't very strong is like on the fucking ground. The heavy is so fucking snow. That heavy is so snow. That snow is so fucking.
Oh, good. You can scan through the wall. That's nice. I'm fucking moonwalk. Woo!
It's okay, Blins. She doesn't know that we yeeted all the bobbits onto her desktop. Just keep quiet and we might get away with it.
Ma che cazzo era? Are you fucking serious?
Hello, thank you for watching your ads. Thank you, thank you. You're the best. I'm going to turn this off before it drops because it's going to be distracting. Thank you. Was that really 5 minutes? I mean, I came back and the ads were done, so maybe it wasn't because I don't think I took a whole 2 minutes to start the ads. Yeah, it might not be 5 minutes. Congratulations, you got me back earlier. Dingo, bah! I thought you were editing. Why are you here? Go back to Logan. Go back. She's innocent and takes advantage, but can't be me. Right, can't be me. Who, what? Who, what? I'm beyond tired. Tank, hi, hello. Need to finish this before it gets cold. I'm sorry. Tank, hi, how are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. How's it going? Ragnar, hello, hello, hello. How are we all doing? Did you guys both come in during the ads? Like, did you have to watch ads? Did you come in and just go, cool, there are ads involved and that's it. That's all we can do. Definitely wasn't, but what do I know?
Definitely wasn't what? It wasn't what? It was almost exactly 5 minutes. Was it actually? I don't know. The ads were done when I came back, so I don't know. I don't know how long they'd been done for. I don't know. I had no idea. But because I just don't time them anymore. I used to time them by having the thing on the screen, like the timer. What? There's no way. No, it didn't feel like 5 minutes, right? Like it definitely wasn't, but I guess it was. What do I know? Right? I don't know. We know I don't do time, okay? I don't do the time. I don't do it. Just check up on the bogans, as that explains. Aren't you also a bogan? Can bogans check up on bogans? Is that how this works? Maybe closer to 4 minutes? Well, was it exactly 5 minutes or was it 4 minutes? I don't know. As I hope your SomCon went well, I fell asleep during it. Like I had you on my laptop in bed. I don't know whether my laptop died first or if I did. Because I was sitting there. That's where I do all my streams, like pack down stuff. And then sometimes there's issues on stream or issues with some people or issues that like I just need to do right now that can't really wait until the morning. And that's when I sometimes just take my laptop and I go to bed because I've got an electric blanket now and it's so much warmer in bed and I just sit there and I do it. But the problem is sometimes I fall asleep while I'm working. Yeah, it's not so great. But I'm glad that I'm glad that it went well. I'm glad. Do you think you'll be doing it again? Do you think you'll do it like regularly again? What was the verdict on my aggressive message? Knowing the chance that you read it at like 8%, even though you said you were. No, I've read it. I've read it. But is it? So the aggressive message was just you saying there's a bug, right? Was that the aggressive one, or was there one that was more aggressive? Because like coming from you, yeah, okay, coming from anyone else it would be, but coming from you, I feel like that's one of your tame of comments, right? Bogan mate! I see. Hello, hi. Does that make you bogan as well? Is that what you're doing, or are you just yelling at me for it? Fuck, that was yesterday. What was yesterday? Went to bed and woke up at 3 p.m. and I just feel like I didn't have a Sunday at all. You went to bed and woke up at 3 p.m. So what time did you end up going to bed? Because I think you left as is like, no, I streamed until about 4, didn't I? Yeah. Which like, okay, I know is longer than I usually do, but I also know that I haven't been doing as many streams recently and I've like had to lose quite a few over the past. So I feel guilty and I feel like I should be owing you back some, right? Especially now that someone is guilting me in Discord for not doing this TikTok. So I feel like today maybe we should go for an extra hour as well because, hey, I cut that content out from you. But I also don't know if I can go for the extra hour today because I have finished editing all the footage I have for the game I'm currently playing and I need to play more of the game so I can edit more of the footage. Otherwise I'm going to fall behind on my schedule and I'm not going to get enough episodes in time. So I don't think I can go late today because I literally have work. Like, it sucks, right? It is just what it is. Interestingly, I am now looking at the TikTok messages. I don't know if any mods are sitting in there. I mean, you don't have to sit in there for now, but TikTok will never get old. TikTok, I am talking to you now. The only messages I ever get on TikTok are you speak too fast. Like, the only ones. And I know sometimes we get them on Twitch. I know we do, but nowhere near as much as we do on TikTok. So I do wonder if it's genuinely like a phenomenon of people are not paying enough attention because when you're on Twitch, when you're on Twitch, you're actively choosing a streamer to watch and like you're watching these things, right? Whereas on TikTok, you're flicking through, you're like half in another space somewhere else and it's hard. If you're listening to someone talking as fast as I am, you need to pay attention to keep up. Well, I would need to. Maybe you guys are just smarter than me. I don't know. But I wonder why it is specifically that TikTok like struggles with it. I don't know. Maybe it's like audio quality as well. Maybe there's just something that TikTokers have slow brains. Or it's that, Mick, but I didn't say it. I didn't say it, all right? And you know what? If anyone from TikTok wants to come yell at me for it, well, then I guess you just have to come to Twitch. Real quick, is there something you've forgotten to say to Kitten? Is there? Shit, I need to buy flats for my maid outfit. I think, look, if you have flats, that's great. Any sort of black shoes will go with it if your maid outfit is black. Like, I've already packed my shoes away, but those boots that I was wearing yesterday on the TikTok live, that's what I'll be wearing at the maid outfit, I think. The boots. It just makes you look a little more punky. I think, Azua, you're taking black boots, right? I think. I'm pretty sure. I think maybe. The ad break was 4:45 long. Did you go back and have a look? Oh, damn, that's... Yeah, you are right. That's nearly 5 minutes. That didn't feel like 5 minutes. How many times have you died? In live? In the game? I was like, wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? That's so threatening. Like, how many times have you died? I don't think any, but like maybe, no, I don't know. No, quite a few times. Quite a few times. The game obviously has like deaths that they go like, oh, you know, like it's a difficult part and you're going to die here. But I died in the tutorial area multiple times. Like I'm just bad at games. Like really, really bad at games. I'm the void. Hello. What do you mean the fuck? What do you mean? The fuck? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Should I go to TikTok to say that she speaks Tropo fast? Tropo fast. Yes, you should, Jagged. Go on, do it. Just like spam it. Just spam it. James, I do see you. How was your day? My day's good. How was your day? This is the only, James, I hope you know, James Max, see, I'm calling you out because you are the only person on TikTok that I have actually responded to. There have been other messages and I just have never bothered, but I saw you and I guess you're just different, aren't you? That sounds, again, like I'm meaning it in a critical way. I'm not elfin, I'm not bullying you. It is genuinely just that some reason you have captivated me. I said it, I'm proud of it. TikTokers have slow burns. Well, now I'm just gonna lose James, don't I? No, maybe I should go to TikTok. Maybe TikTok's nicer. I don't have pink shoes. I'll wear my JS. I can only think of JavaScript, and I don't think you can wear JavaScript on your feet. Like, I don't know what JS is. Wait, J's? I was like, maybe Jordans? I feel like that's a shoe. Or is it a jacket? I feel like it's a shoe. I feel like Jordans is a basketball shoe because he's a basketballer. Right? Almost said he is. So no one say anything, okay? No, right, hang on. Pink dress, you can still wear white because there's still white on the dress, right? Like that's fine. You can wear black shoes because there's, like, black goes with everything. If you're wearing a sporty kind of shoe, it's gonna look funny. Like, if you have something else, I suppose. Then it depends. Like, you've seen what we're wearing. You know what to do. You know what to do. Steel cap, black boots. Wait, steel cap doesn't like there's steel toe or they've literally got the steel cap on them? Because that would be different. Happy Father's Day, but is that what you had to remind? What? Is it? It's not Father's Day today. You scared me for a second. Hey, baby. There's no cat back here, but you could be back here. Go on. Yeah. Sorry, she said hello. That's so fucking cute. That's so cute. If I have a cat in the back of my stream, maybe there'll be better blessings to come, But she's kind of just sitting there on the floor looking at me like I'm suspicious and I don't know about it. Because you missed it before the ad break, I formulated a reason why your mic be going quiet whenever you change scenes in OBS with that stripey transition. I reckon the stripey transition, because it has a sound. Do we remember that it used to have a sound, but then it doesn't anymore? And it used to be over that transition. There used to be one. I didn't think you could hear it. I couldn't hear it. If I turn it off for you, I can hear it. There is no way that I can just turn it off entirely. So now I'm monitoring it, but not outputting. Or I can output and monitor, or I can just output it. There is no turn it off. So I just listen to it myself. And I think that's why my mic goes quiet, because it lets the sound play. You just can't hear it. Like, you just can't hear it. But I figure, oh well, it's not enough of an issue that I need to go and fix it. Otherwise I have to go and like video edit the transition myself. Well, you don't really need a transition anyway, but I just kind of like having something there and I can't be bothered fixing it. That's just it. Look, baby. There's a baby in the background. I think she's on the other side that's it, Jagged. I'm banning you. Wait, as in my Jordans are black and red, but I don't have pink shoes. Black and red. How much red on them? I feel like there's going to be a fair bit, isn't there? Yeah, probably. You're going to get away with it. Like, I mean, we're going to all be in maid dresses. It's not going to be it's not going to be a huge issue if your shoes don't match. I feel like the fact that the boots are steel cap makes them a weapon. I feel like it would fit with your dress too, actually. I think if it's actual steel caps as well, like, yeah, I think that's a really good choice. It's a fashion choice, okay? It's Father's Day. I don't know. It's not for me, Kazu, so I don't know. Two-handed hydrate? I don't have any left in there. I'm sorry, Jagged, I'm sorry. Maybe I should try and get this chat up on screen here. I guess it's not going to work unless I have the thing open. Yeah, it might not work unless I have the thing open, which kind of sucks, but that's okay. Because then you can all just see Jagged talking to himself over there. It might be what you want. I don't really know. I want to see. Tickfinity, that's what I was looking into using to try and split the streams from OBS, but then I just wasn't going to work in time and I went, nope, fuck it. But hey, we'll try. And then you can see Jagged talking to himself. And maybe Jagged will come back here before I can even get it set up, and so now it's just going to be fucking useless, right? Apparently it just says connect. Okay, that should work. Which means that you should now see. Why is my phone not in like stream mode and game mode? Because it's really annoying me that it keeps lighting up in my face. You can see them. Look at that. There you go. There's your little TikTok chat. That's it. That's the whole of TikTok chat. And if you're a mod, you get a different color. I think, and that's about it. That's the extent of TikTok chat. Kazu, how are you doing? Hi. Is it Father's Day in like the US or something? I don't know if today's Father's Day. No, I didn't. Void, what the hell? I called a sperm donor today and wished him a happy Father's Day. He actually asked who I am. Do I need Jagged what? What? Oh my god. Do you even have any other skills other than beauty skills? No, and I don't have those either, so fuck, right? Revolta, hi, how are you doing? Hello. Skills? I'm good at breaking things, but not intentionally breaking them. So is that a skill or is that just like a talent? No. You see that I've unclosed this unspoken secret. What? The Eurobogan? What? Your brain is slow in processing. It's just slow. You can't keep insulting. Okay. I need you to know, because if you haven't been to TikTok yet, they can see you too. So if you're abusing TikTok over there, I realize now that I'm like trying to warn you against it, being like, don't bully them, okay? They're just a little special. But I do also now understand and see that I've just given you the power to do that, right? Like, I've just told you can do a thing. It's like looking at a child and being like, that child doesn't know that they could open up the cookie jar and take a cookie. But if I say, don't open that jar and don't take a cookie, they're going to do it because they know now. I've like alerted them to this fact that you can do a thing. This is the problem, right? Colin 98, thank you for the follow. Thank you. And welcome in. 27th to the 6th is Father's Day for me. I think this is like first weekend of September or something like that. It is, PRB, you gotta tell me too. Okay, how many people here have not said Happy Father's Day to someone? If you don't have someone to say it to me. I'm assuming American, right? Like US, I didn't just say I'm not American. I'm assuming Father's Day is in America, right? You should say it to me. I'm your father. I'm your dad now. I'm very proud of you. The bits of a steel cap on the inside. There's steel cap boots where they're actually like, you know, steel cap and they're safe. But there's the ones that actually have the steel cap on the outside. It's not reinforced on the inside. I can just imagine, because it looks like you're about to kick the shit out of someone, right? Like, why else would you have steel cap boots that have the steel on the outside than just for threatening reasons? Tradesmen don't exist, okay? Okay. Happy Father's Day to the US. Is it? Okay, so it is the US. Steel toe boots? Yeah, like steel toe, steel cap. Same thing. Oz Father's Day is the first Sunday of September. Yeah. So it's not today. Yeah, good. Yeah, it's fine. Bunny Mommy, can I have a cookie? Fuck off. No. If you read the rest of my message, kitten, if you use a scene transition, that scene may not have a mic input. But the scene transition itself, unless I'm misunderstanding, sorry, that's the reason I skipped that. The scene transition itself is an actual, like, scene transition. It's not a scene within Twitch, if that makes sense. Twitch, OBS, oh my god, we're gonna get there. It's not a scene within OBS, so it's not an actual scene that I have. It's like a literal built-in scene transition that you plug into OBS. Like, you add it as like a little line of code kind of thing in a video. Not an actual scene that it goes here and then jumps to the scene and then goes back through, or a scene overlay or anything like that. It is literally just a transition. So I don't think that's the case. And I think maybe there might be a chance that just scene transitions just go quieter. It's not something that's like huge on my register for fixing, given that there's a lot of things broken on the stream. Like, it's not even like, oh, this isn't important. It's just, when compared with the other things, maybe as long as it's working, I'm not going to touch it, okay? Doesn't matter if it's only working 1%, it's only just a little bit working. Reason it doesn't work then? Do you use scene transitions, Mick? Because I didn't know they existed and I totally forgot that I even really had one. But it's like a thing, it's in, I assume, under docs somewhere? It's not even there. Like, I don't, oh, you know what it is? It's on docs. It's like a scene transitions thing, and there's just a button, or you can do it in the settings in OBS, but I can't open my settings because it'll crash my PC. And then it just lets you can choose to cut, you can fade, you can do, like, I've got tech wipe is what it's called. All these things. I've got a bunch of others that come from a plugin that I don't want to touch just in case. Little things like that, you go, oh, things that I didn't know OBS had. Did you just call me Twitch Daddy? What the fuck? I know full well that TikTok can see my slander about the platform. I have no shame about doing it. Mick, we're trying to like keep them on our side. I mean, I'm not too worried. I think it's just I don't know. Here's the thing. I don't know, because I don't know whether we're getting more follows, which speak of, Lucasy baby, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I don't know if we're getting more follows today because it's just like one of those days. Sometimes you have days where you don't get any follows and sometimes you have days where you suddenly have like 50 and there's no reason seemingly why Twitch does that. It's just algorithm shit. Today's one of those days. Is it because I've started doing something different and so people are coming from TikTok? Or is it just because it's one of those days? I don't know, and I don't have like any access to like, hey, a bunch of people watched TikTok and then came to your stream, because it's not like they can click a link in TikTok. I can't use like a tracking link. They're just gonna open their browser and open it up, right? Like there's no, it works! Ah! Perfect, beautiful. Okay, now we have to scroll. Jackie saw me in the maid dress and I thought I looked cute in it. You might get one. I think we've got the same maid dress, so you better look cute in it, because I have to. I use transition table to customize the transition between the scenes. Is that like a plugin? I've never heard of it. I actually don't know. I just had one because I was sick of it cutting, and so I just wanted something else. I just downloaded one off like some website that's like, here's like 10 free cool Twitch transitions. Yeah. You know the sort, you know the sort. She's producing a record-breaking 1,200 words per minute. If you read audiobooks, I can get through so many more books on my way to work. Also, here's the problem though. Also, hi. Queen Julian, hi. Queen Julian isn't like King Julian. Because I really want to watch Madagascar and I'm like really in the mood to watch Madagascar recently and it's been on my mind a lot, okay? But. The problem is, I don't think you'd get through more words if I read an audiobook because I stumble over my words a lot and then have to repeat myself. And I also pause and then go for quite a lot of time. So what I do is I say something at the speed of light, but then I pause for the amount of time left that it would have taken me to say that thing normally. And so I get nowhere faster. Like there's nothing. It's just a different way of doing it with slightly more complications involved because now I'm stupid. Right? Although I wish I could like... Audiobooks are too slow for me. I can't listen to audiobooks. I need something to do with my hands, first of all, and audiobooks are just like one singular thing. But then secondly, like, they're so slow. They don't get through it. I'm like, I need you to tell me the next thing faster. So maybe there are just... I'm the sort of person that listens to everything on like 2 times speed. Like, that is me. I am that child. I'm that problem. Yes, it is me. Hi, how are you? I say this type of message where there's creativity in it. Instead of just you talk fast. But that's the thing. See, we're on Twitch. And I think even if Queen Julian has come across from TikTok to Twitch, that's already proven that you are more evolved than the people on TikTok, right? Because the people on TikTok barely manage to type out, you talk fast. Like, I don't know. There's just something about it over there. PowerPoint stream. Hang on. Is it actually PowerPoint streaming over there? I can't see past all the fucking Azeroth shed alive. Is it actually? I mean, Twitch is doing fine, so I don't care. Like, that is not my problem. Bitch, I'm adorable. I love that you censored that. Just that censor. Mick, it's a plugin. Transition table? I'll remember that. Again, like, I'm probably not gonna fix things for a while, but I know that the transitions are on my, like, to-do list right down the bottom, so I might add as I don't know. I typed everyone on Twitch fucking sucks on the TikTok to see him on the screen here, and it censored it, but never told me on TikTok. Interesting, because I never saw it come up either. You talk forced? No, as is, that's still too many letters. Although you did, like, delete the Y and the O in you, so I guess that... Right, stop over there, because I'm never ever gonna get through Twitch chat, okay? I'm hiding you guys behind this. I know... No, because I'm just gonna end up reading over here. The energy here is insane, I love it. No, I love you, Nico. Nico and Nico? Cubone. Cubone, that's a fucking Pokemon. That's a Pokemon, I know that. I don't remember which one, but I... Is it a cube? I can't remember what it looks like, but I know it's a Pokemon, okay? I do, I swear, I've got something. Oh, I have a joke, but I'm not gonna say it. Okay, well now you have to, because now I want to know what the joke is. Which, speaking of, when you said joke, it made me think that I have to go run this because we haven't had a joke at all since the ad break. I guess it just doesn't work anymore. I'm not entirely sure why. Like when update type, switch scenes. When I switch scenes, it should... I don't know, it should just work. Like it used to. It fucking well used to. Okay, we'll put it back on Switch streams and see if it, I don't know, resets itself somehow. Ah, so your brain is too fast and too slow at the same time. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's just like a total disconnect is the problem. Like I can't do it. I do want to know how many words I speak though. I think that's the problem, because if I sat down to be like, how fast can I read this paragraph, and then you know roughly how, many words to speak a minute, I hesitate and I run over my words and I have to repeat them. If I was sitting there knowing I'm getting tested for it, I'm gonna screw it up. Like, I'm going to screw it up. I'm going to either take care or not take care and ruin it completely and not go back on my words. And I just, like, I need to sit down, I need to clip a 60-second portion and just take the hour to, like, count the words out. And I'm gonna have to count them with little, like, markers or something, because I'm gonna forget my spot, and it'd be a thing, but I will work it out one day. Wow, which child do you like more? What? Which child is your favorite? What? What? What are you... Fast you tick, what are you doing? You talk faster. You guys okay over there? Wait! I leave you alone and it's like you're having a stroke. I still see your disappointed face after being called Wow, okay. Twitch Daddy was a long while ago. So it is PowerPoint over there, huh? So they're not talking about that there. So what are you talking about with which child do you like more? What is this? I've listened to a Kitten Tick VOD on 2 times speed before. Holy dooly, I can still understand some of it. That makes you very intelligent, Mick. That is a IQ test. Mr. Buttchin. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. That's what I mean by censored. It just ate the whole comment. Yeah, but it's not even like in Twitch when you get a comment censored, and it still tells you about it, but it also alerts the moderators being like, hey, like, uh-oh, things happened. It didn't even tell me. Like, it just, I think, is that in TikTok when it comes up saying some comments were censored for this live or something or other, like some comments have been deleted for the safety of this live or something or other. I reckon that just suggests that, which I don't get to see because I'm on the moderator side of it. I reckon that's just, weird. You had drawn a cube. Ah, did I draw it as a cube? Did I? Also, what kind of love do skeletons deserve? They can hold, he's holding up just fine over there, okay? You can, he deserves love because you can now throw things at him, and that includes things like knives and cactuses and other sharp objects. What other sharp objects do we have? I think the rest of it's all loving. You can throw like pillows and stuff at him. You can throw love hearts. You can throw Uno cards at him. I don't think knives and cacti are the only sharp things. You can give him head pats, which didn't work. Why is it still called Frank there? I updated all those. Oh, because I didn't update the head pats one. Nope, that's because I'm just stupid. Damn it, guys, you need to yell at me about these things, and then you need to continue yelling at me because I'm obviously going to forget it. But see, you could throw an ooh at him. That's kind of fun. Come on, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. There's no VTuber there. I set this up. I got it working. I had to work out like all the cameras and like field of view and focal distance and stuff like that because it needs to look like you're actually throwing it over there, not just throwing it and then it lands like mid in the camera. It took me ages. It took me a weird amount of time. Cubone isn't a Pokemon. It's how a French person propositions. Come on. For a one night stand. Elephant. Elephant. I also have a custom changes in the moving sources around if they're not getting removed because of the change of scene. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yes, because sometimes, yeah, no, I've got a ton of sources on here that are like duplicates that have to be in the same spot in every place. And so you have to duplicate them and like unlink them and stuff like that just to get them to be able to move around the screen. I see what you're saying. Yes, that is actually really nice. Because I started doing it through Sammy because I just went, no. You can read it as Nico. Did I say that one? Yes, I did. I'm like, wait, how else would I have said it? But Nico, yes, I would have said it. Yep, okay. Okay, Nico it is, Nico. Cubone is a Pokemon. Yes, I just don't remember. I don't remember which one it is at all. Could just read, not rap or anything, and just read the lyrics to Rap God by Eminem. Because people have been like, oh, you could rap God by Eminem, and I go, I don't think I've ever listened to that song. I just know it's fast. I think it maybe broke a record for something, maybe potentially, or maybe it's just fast. I don't really know. But I could read the lyrics. But again, if I read, then I'm focusing and my brain has to start focusing on it, and then I don't speak as fast because I have to think. And the brain isn't fast enough to keep up. My mouth just speaks. Like, I'm absolutely talking shit for these. I'm not like this in like real life. I'm not as a human being like this because, you know, masking and stuff like that. I keep all of this hidden away because ADHD is not tolerated in society. But when I get on here, fuck you guys, right? But my point being is I have to sit there and I have to think about it. And in order to like actually read and stuff, I am not doing this. I am sitting there like a normal human being trying to focus on it. But I would be curious. I do want to actually kind of go look it up now. I don't know. I don't know. Talk me out of it. If you're in Discord or private, I might make the joke, but it's sexual in nature. It's not too much. It's just not the vibe you want encouraged to. Interestingly, I think we used to have quite like I don't want to say, if you don't want to say sexualized stream, but in like, people would use the TTS for all kinds of fucky weird stuff and like, you know, weird pickup lines and stuff like that. I didn't mind it back then. It just stopped. Like in the same way the hype train stopped 2 weeks ago and you guys just went, no, okay, we're bored of that. We're moving on to the next thing. It was like, people just went, no, bored of that, moving on to the next thing. And some people still did it and now it felt weird that they were doing it because no one else was doing it anymore. Like it was such a weird thing. I feel like you guys self-moderate to an extent in that way. I know individually there are some people who are, you know, obviously needed to be moderated or need to be brought back from that line. But for the most part, you guys just decide what you're cool and not cool with. And at some point in time, you all just went, that's it. We're not using TTS for this reason anymore. We're going to make dad jokes. And now we're in the dad joke era. And I don't really understand. Not saying Alpha that means like you can or can't, like go for it. I'm just saying, I think you'd be surprised at how little I care about what the actual presentation vibe is of the stream. Because everything I still feel like I can control and bring back to a certain boundary. To an extent, that's my job, right? And that's even as a job as a teacher. You still have to be able to do that and control the classroom without, you know, fucking it up. I'm not great at that, but I do it, okay? I do it. But I don't know, I think you guys self-moderate to like the thingo. The last time I made a joke of this nature, you timed me out for like 3 minutes. Did I time you out or was it like a mod? Because if it was a mod, they do their things. However, you should have been timed out for 3 minutes. I feel like 3 minutes is a long time. Are you sure you're not exaggerating? Are you sure you're not being dramatic? If I timed you out, even as a joke, I would like usually unban you immediately afterwards because I always forget to. Yeah, then it wasn't 3 minutes. There couldn't have been no way because I know I forget to time people untime them out when I time them out. And so I don't know. Unless you're saying that it's not as bad as I'm thinking it is, but it is as bad as I'm thinking it is, and therefore you did deserve to be timed out. If it was an actual thing that you deserved to be timed out for, but again, I don't think I would have, because Elfin, like, you don't need a timeout to stop. Like, I would have just been like, Elfin, what the fuck? Do you really think Kitten would take the time to figure out how long 3 minutes and seconds is? Exactly, right? If I timed you out, I clicked the button in chat, first of all, which, like, does it for 10 minutes, and I wouldn't have come back in 3 minutes. Oh, yeah, no, I wouldn't have come back in 3 minutes to then untime you out, which is why I'm saying I don't think it could have been 3 minutes. Like, physically, it's 10 minutes or nothing. Exactly, Azura, exactly. Because if I've forgotten you're in there for 10 minutes, I'm not. I just don't think it could have been 3 minutes, unless someone else untimed you out. But even then, I don't think Wind would have waited like 3 minutes for it. How long ago was this? Are you guys sure this isn't on 2 times speed? I'm flabbergasted. I reckon I've gone fast before. Today's not even like an ADHD day necessarily. There's some days, and I call them my ADHD days, even though I have it constantly, permanently, as a permanent part of my brain. But there's some days where I just go, today is that day. Like today I'm feeling a little weird, or I'm like, didn't take my meds. You know, I took them too early, I took them too late, didn't take them at all, drank too much caffeine, didn't drink caffeine, like did something wrong. And then it's fast. It's fast and it's like incoherent. That's what it is, it is. We had that recently though. I thought it'd still be out there somewhere, I just don't know which one it would be. I can't help you. The Bond's name, you're just gonna read it out to me in chat now instead of, no, I'm not doing this. Nick, I'm glad Twitch recommended you. I'm glad that you managed to come here. Someone that talks at the pace of my brain, I love that. I fucking do, because like some of these people coming in and like, I can't understand you, and I just feel guilty because I'm like, I'm sorry, like it's, you know, second languages and stuff, like I get it. But then sometimes people come in here and be like, I get you, and I'm like, yes. I love you. Hey mummy, hello Zom, hello, how are you doing? Hello. We'll just come back with you. Your message does not meet the moderation standards of this channel or something. In TikTok? Or what? I'm lost now, I'm lost. Kitten, you should do throwing tomatoes like they have in cartoons. What? Oh, against him, but the problem is the tomatoes wouldn't explode because they're not that good. It's just throwing objects and then they make a sound on contact, I think, or may make a sound when you throw it, but I think it's on contact. Can someone throw something at Frank and tell me? Because I just want to know. That kind of sounded like it was on contact, right? I don't know. It's hard. It's difficult. It's difficult. Okay, it's difficult. It was a Polish rapper that is faster than Eminem. Polish is just like, you can't be Polish. That definitely, no, but was that just timed because the truck, was that timed because the truck was already making sound as it flew? I reckon, like, I'm thinking about the cactus and stuff. The cactus makes sound on impact. I reckon it's sound on impact. I don't know, throw something. Just let me know, No, a trademark is bad to look at. It's not bad. How fascinating how much energy she's putting out per second. I love you. I hope you know that. My mum will love you being a friend to me. Well, then I love your mum too. I mean, it is Father's Day, so I can't love her that much, you know? I can't love her that much. Read out loud. I'm beginning to feel like a rap god. No, see, you're doing it. You don't have to do that. I said talk me out of it, not trick me into it. Oh my God, I would wait 3 minutes just to mess with him. So it was probably Wind then, and not me? Maybe it was Taku or Azura, but you only when you read the message aloud and didn't like it. But did I, okay, because the difference is, the reason why I say was it a mod was because my follow-up was going to be, was it Taku? Because Taku, but also Taku times people out as a joke when they're simping because he's the like head simp and no one can challenge him. And it's for 69 seconds always. Like he must have it on like a fucking command at this point because it's always 69 seconds, or he's a nerd and he writes it out, but either way. But if I was upset about it on stream, was I actually upset, or was it like the faux upset that I always do? Was I like, oh my God, how could you do this to me? Fake. If I sat there and was like, dude, that wasn't cool, then that's real. That's absolutely real. And I can't think of, not just that I can't think of any time that I've ever done it to you, but I can't think of any time that I've ever done it to anyone here in chat at this point, or people who return at all. It's always been like first time chatters and stuff like that who don't come back, right? I didn't know you had ADHD. I didn't even know you were here. Ojas Neelab. Ojas. Tell me how to say your name if I'm getting it wrong, please. Hi, how are you doing? Hello. I'm sure your like chat will appear as I scroll down eventually. I'm very, very far behind. Oh, look, there you are. It's literally immediately the next one. Yo, hello, what's up? How are you doing? I'm sorry, I'm very far behind in chat. I do have ADHD. Yes. Happy birthday, Daddy Talk. When did the other bit come through? My grandfather, Lionheart, Boo Zan. What? What's Boo Zan? Thanks for the 2 bits, Az. Why didn't I not hear the first one? What the hell? Truck. Did you just say truck? I threw something in. My screen is cracked. I'm not liable for that. I did say that anything the streamer says is probably false. Don't sue me. Femin. I'm not feminine. You can't say that. Oh, I truly miss my mum every day. I just want my mum back in my life. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But hey, look, if you miss her, it means that you had good memories of it, right? And I think hold on to those. I mean, life moves on, but at least you got that, right? I didn't know you had ADHD. I was caught up. No, there we go. That's the thing. So I've caught up there. It was halfway in between. You're like, why the fuck would you say that? Nah, I think even then, like, if I didn't sound serious, and I'm talking like serious, it wasn't serious. Like, I promise you, the hands in the air, there's been some real weird shit that's said on here. I'm a real weird person, promise. I'll give you an example in a second, so I'll pull someone out. Everything, like I've never gotten bored of it. I do need to change a lot of these things so the camera field of view is like way off and that's really annoying, but hey, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. No, Alphen, the reason why I think like I don't know, because I don't know, it's based on like what you said, I suppose. But the reason why I think I don't think I could have been upset is because I'm absolutely the kind of person without humor in real life. Which is why I'm gonna call on Az, and Az, you don't have to say, but do you remember what you said the other day? I can't remember it, but I thought it was hilarious. And that's why I'm like, I don't think... Obviously, there's a difference between friends saying it and, you know, some like stranger coming in first time chat on stream. They will usually always get banned because you go, that's not the vibe I'm cultivating here. You're right. Yes, absolutely. But as someone who's been here for a long time and, hey, you've said way worse things, right? Surely, sure. I don't remember what I said. No, I don't remember either, Az, but you said something and I stopped and went, I didn't even know you were capable of that humor, but that was fucking hilarious. No, I don't know. Damn it, Az! No, Az, it was definitely you, because it was Az that I turned around and went, what the fuck? You're meant to be like a peaceful, passive bunny, right? Like a mutiny. What do you mean? Why are you bullying me like this? I don't know. Long story short, I think you can get away with a lot of things here as long as I know you as like a regular person coming back. If you're a first time person here, then you kind of have to work a little bit in order to get inside that circle of I can't be touched now. But I remember going... Wait, do you remember what it was? What the fuck, where did that come from? Like, genuinely surprised and not even shocked, right? Because I was like, why did I deserve that? Yeah, but I don't remember what it was. I can't remember, I don't remember at all. Yeah. Can either make the video of what's new in my stream tomorrow, or you can wait until next stream. If you want to make a video, then that, like, I would love to watch it, Mick, but don't make the video if you, like, I'd rather you spend that time relaxing or, like, working on something you actually want to work on or do something like that. I can wait until next stream. When's next stream? Did you say Friday? No. That was last time, wasn't it? That was, like, Friday past that it was meant to be. When's the next stream? I'm gonna forget. I'm absolutely gonna forget. It's just Ojas, okay. Ojas or Ojas, I'm assuming. I'm hoping. Well, hi, how are you doing? Hello, Ojas, how are you doing? How are you? ADHD peeps, whee! There is a lot of ADHD peeps here. And a lot more than they think that's here, because I think a few of you might have it. Just stop making fun of people's names. Ding 00000, man. If I can get him, Damn the odds. Hi, hello, how are you? Hello, baby, come here. Actually, I don't really want you here because you're going to cause problems. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have invited you. That was very rude of me. I don't know if you can see her either, but I'm just going to pat her anyway. Do you want to come back here? We all got brushed the other day and now we're all still very soft and it's very, very nice. We got our monthly brushing and monthly little grooming. Sorry, I'm not focusing. I promise, I'm trying to focus. What if we dress Frank as Eminem for next stream? I don't really know what Eminem looks like. I think he might wear a beanie, but like Frank's already wearing a beanie, right? Oh my god, that's right. Wait, have you not seen it yet? There is a few different raves here. It's what we do. It's what we got. Just a quick plug. Did you guys finish Taku's sponsorship? And if not, why do you hate him? Jagged, are you here to throw in your command? Taku's doing a sponsorship at the moment. You should go do it. I haven't reached... Is it reach level 17 or past level 17? I did see that chat in the Discord the other day. I think it's past level 17, isn't it? So I'm working on that. There's still time, right? I'm still working towards. I think I'm on like 16. Go do the sponsorship. I promise it'll be worth it. Go. We love Taku. He doesn't even come here anymore. Maybe he would come here more if we loved him more. Okay, go do it. I know what it said if you're curious. I mean, I kind of am. I just feel like I would have been like, I don't know what you could have said that wouldn't have resulted in me saying, whoa, dude, what the fuck? I mean, like, I'm just a personality on the internet, right? And if I saw something like that and I laughed it off, but also was like half outraged, that's the whole point of it. Because if I laughed it off, it'd be a weird reaction to it. But I don't know. Because F9091, thank you for the follow. I'm starting to notice how many people have 4 numbers in their name. What's going on, huh? What? Well, you don't. The Lemons of Life, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Hello, both of you. How are you both doing? I'm gonna get banned from Talkers. I just wanted to check what was going on over there, but that's fine. It's fine. You're all good. I'm pretty sure I insulted you. I just can't remember what it was, but we were just doing it. We were talking about tools and whether or not things would get here before you left for Europe. I do remember that. I do. I can promise you. Did you say it over TTS or did you say it in chat? Because I think what... I can't remember actually responding to it, but I think what might have happened is I probably read it out without realizing and then fell halfway through and went, hang on, now I realize what I've read out, which I nearly just did now. I nearly got you. That was fine. No, that's nowhere near as bad as what you could go, I'm sure of it. I laugh and I'm outraged because I think that's the kind of personality I'm cultivating on the internet. Because it's like, oh, let's do as many things as we can to upset Kitten, right? Like you wouldn't say certain things that you say here to other streamers in particular, because you go, those are nice, wholesome, peaceful streamers. We don't want to abuse them like that. But you come here and you are allowed because that's the kind of thing that we're like building here. That's the community we're building. But then I also have to be outraged in order to feed into that, right? Like it's got to be something, right? Is this Michael Jackson? Who, me? Is the camera really white? Is it actually? I don't know. Because on here it kind of looks washed out and on here it looks really like saturated and I don't know the difference. Like I don't know which one's right. I just need to get these monitors sorted somehow. They're so messed up. But it's because the lighting in here is weird. It's not a normal lighting space. It is office monitors with like a weird stream lighting setup. It's not great. It's not great at all. But hey, we'll do that after I return back from Europe because I don't have time for this. It's about 5 here. I just made some food. Oh, what are you eating? What's for food? Look, sometimes I just say things without thinking about it. I know, but it was glorious. It was incredible. It was so... so I'm just getting it. Hello, greetings. 11 p.m. here. It's 11 p.m. Twitch count. Hello. Why is there 2 C's? Like, is it Twitch C count? What does that mean? Hi, how are you doing? It's 11 p.m. That must mean that you're fairly close because it's only 1 a.m. here. But 2 hours in that direction means 2 hours in that direction, right? Sorry, I'm pointing as if that... I'm imagining a map of Australia here and I'm over here, right, in Melbourne. So if you point that way, then it goes towards Western Australia. Okay, shut up. Like it's not even because in like the IRL, if I imagine a map right here, I'd be moving this way, but that's not how it is on here. And I'm used to like interacting mirrored now. I don't know. It's really weird. My brain's kind of a little messier now. I want your damn lemons. You do want the damn lemons or you don't want the damn lemons? All right. I've been here before, apparently. Have you? Did you say anything? I'm curious. Now I want to know. You have. You've been here a few times. You were here on the 7th of March last year. Not this year, last year. You're on the 19th of June. No, hang on. Oh, no, sorry. The chat is like resetting. There we go. No, I take it back. You've only been here twice. The thing is, right, with Twitch at the moment, you have to scroll up using like, mouse click and drag on the scroll because it doesn't let me scroll up anymore. And so when I scroll up, it like duplicates messages. And so now it looks like, yeah, now I can make 6 of them. You've been here 6 times. No, you've been here twice. But there you go. Since like last year, start of last year, damn. All right. And you commented on the rave and that was it. And you're like, yeah, that's a great rave. And then you went out. Your first message was, I see cat. What, on, can I see your black cat? Was she not just in the back for a second ago? Was she in the back? I think you could see her then, right? I think you could, maybe. Your first message was, I see cat. Yeah, right? Like, insane. I love being able to see like people's messages and what you were doing back ages ago. Can I see Nala? Was she not just there? Hang on, because if she was there, then I won't call her back if you've already seen her. If you haven't seen her, let me know because then I'll call her back in. But I feel bad if I call her back in and then like she's like it wasn't for a reason. I don't know. I mean, I just realized technically I find nothing in my name. Thanks on the heads up. As Tuesday go. Are you having existential crisis? Same here on the 11th of the 6th. Is that when you first came in? Is that what you're saying? The next stream should be Tuesday your time, 11 p.m. preferably. Oh, sorry, probably if I feel like it. Absolutely, sounds good. I will put that in. I will remember that. Tuesday, what am I I think I should be home because I'm going to get my medication on Tuesday. See, guys, I have to think about things being like, what's for Tuesday? I'm going to go get my medication on Tuesday. I just looked at the thing and it was the 19th, but I understand that it is actually Monday at the moment, so we're good on that. Gonna go get my medication on Tuesday in Melbourne. But I do think I'd be back before then. I hope I'm back before then, but then like last time I went and got my meds, I wasn't home until like 2 a.m. But either way, maybe I'll just be lurking and have you over like on the car speaker, which I've done before on stream. It's what it is. I won't be able to see, but at least I can hear, right? I can be there. I mean, the camera is mirrored, so WA is that way. Wait, hang on. So it's no, because if you imagine a picture of Australia on I'm just... Mick, how do I do the thing? How do I do the thing? I want to do the thing. I want to do the thing. If I take this thing, I think I can do this thing, right? If we had a map of Australia that looks like this, right? It's a very shit map, but you get what I'm saying, right? And there's a little Tasmania down here. I'm over here. I was pointing this way, as in the time goes this way. Yes, I get to use things. And now I don't know how to clean it up, so we're just gonna have to delete it. Yep. I get to use the thing, okay? I get to use the fucking thing. Damn, why did I get that one? I'm also just not looking. You're too busy looking at the fucking Australia map on the screen. There's a good cyber monitor calibration, might find the name. That would be really good if you could find it. I have some programs, I think like I get really picky about my monitors, I think is the problem, but now I've screwed them up beyond belief because I've changed the lighting setup in here and I did not change what the monitors were. Fuck, this is what happened, damn it. I wrote like a book. Perfect. No, monitor calibration, right? The problem is if the monitors are fucked anyway, it's hard to calibrate them. You need like a third party external device that you plug in and reads the room literally and then works out the calibration for you. But this is also because I'm really picky about it because I'm coming from like photography stuff. And so I like having exact colors on there because when you print something, you want it to look exactly the same as it was on the monitor. Not quite the standard I have to have here. I don't need that, but I want it.
I've been described as a sex symbol, and that symbol is a question mark.
Mood! We're not starting this era again of TTS, all right? Because Mick, you were in on that era too, and you stopped, you went to dad jokes, but... Oh, I guess we are starting. You know what? It's time for a new era. We've been on the dad jokes for a while. A long while. You know what hasn't happened in a while? Me being timed out. Yes, because you're asking for it now, so now we know how to punish you is to not give it to you. Right, who are you? I don't think Wind is here. Wind might not be here to know that. Wind might now hear it because I've said it out loud, but... I'm going to take that, but it also looks kind of suspicious, so I'm not going to, like, press anything. But it does say LCD test, but, like, let's just, you know, check it out. And see what we can find. Because, like, I trust that you're giving me something good, but just in case, I don't want a virus on my computer if I can avoid it. Perfect. You can post links in this chat, by the way, so you can just put the www in there next time. That's fine. Ben, hello, Ben. I have something. Ben, because I keep forgetting to mention on stream, and then, like, you haven't been, like, in stream recently as well. And so every time I think about it, you're not here, and every time you are here, I'm not thinking about it. The coffee thing didn't work, right? You donated to the coffee, and it didn't come through. I see it. I saw it that night, and I was like, Wind is here. He shouldn't be. Go to bed. Ben, I saw it. I want to say thank you. Thank you for the donation. I appreciate it. I guess I didn't set up coffee. I thought I did, but I probably didn't. And I said I'd give you something else for it. And I don't know what I was going to give you else for it because I was just like, I'll make it up to you. But I can't make it up to you. I have no idea what to do about that. But I saw it and I'm very thankful for it. Thank you, Ben. Thank you. I'm just actually going to jump in here because I wonder if I can just set it up quickly now. Like all the stream alerts are on. I just think I forgot to copy and put it as a browser source.
So
I win.
Here, hijacking this kitten tick stream just to prove that I can.
Just to prove that you don't have to go to sleep. Video alerts, I guess. I'll put a link there. I'm going to call this coffee. I'm going to put this here. 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 We're going to go 1920 by 1080. And you can see it. And I can see it. We can all see it. We're all good. We're all happy. And then I'm just going to limit it so that it doesn't play it too loud because it's probably going to play it very loud and it's going to upset me as well as you guys. And we'll just put it to like 20? 20 sounds good, right? 20. We love the number 20, I suppose. Perfect. There we go. And now it should hopefully work. Hopefully. I guess it's got a thing up there. How do I get rid of that? I don't want that up there. I thought I'd set it up mostly. No call to action. Okay, and do I have to like refresh it now? What the hell? There should just be no call to action. Maybe I can't get rid of it. Oh well, you might just have to bear with me that it's up there now. Okay. Well, at least there's going to be notifications, okay? So... shut up. Is there no way to save this? Okay,
New
I don't know.
Ko-fi subscription from Nigel.
Nigel, what the fuck? I barely had that up. Barely at all. Well, it works now. Thanks, Nigel. What the fuck does that mean? What did you do? Can you tell me? Because apparently it doesn't exactly tell me. I know what a subscription is, but I don't know entirely what you've done over there, and I've just closed the tab to coffee, so now I need to... Nigel, what? Nigel, what? Matugan, I'm calling you out. It's you. It's you. You're the problem. You're pointing right for me on my screen? Wait, hang on. So mine... So hang on. I'm reversed in my camera down here. Frank is over here, but if I point in that direction... No, it's doing my head and I don't want to think about this, okay? I really don't want to think about this. Like, I'm not good at space and time, okay? I said $5. Well, thank you, Nigel. You do know that a subscription means that you're regularly sending $5 though, right? Like, I hope... Make sure you're aware that a subscription is a reoccurring thing. It needs to be a one-time in order for it to be just a one-time thing, which I know makes sense when you say it out loud, but sometimes people miss it, all right? Thank you, Nigel. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Good time to plug it then, because this is the thing I'm using now. If you don't care particularly about getting Twitch emotes and that sort of stuff, I would much rather, and you know, for your sake as well, you go through Coffee. There is subscription options. You don't have to pay $5. You can pay any amount you want. I think Ben just said you can do 1-bit donations. Yes, you can. You can literally do 1 cent subscriptions. So you can subscribe to the Coffee for 1 cent a month. Anything over $2.30-ish or something is the equivalent of what I already get from Twitch as a sub anyway. So if you want to save your money and not give it to Jeff Bezos and just do $2.30, and sorry, fuck the emotes though, right? Because you don't actually get anything in Twitch chat. Or if you go, hey, I can still give $5, but you don't want half of it going to, again, Jeff Bezos and a company that doesn't care about us. Coffee's there for everyone. And there are like one-time things off as well. I want to, like, I think maybe in Europe, I might try and post to it. I don't know. If we start doing YouTube content, I'll do like, you know, early access stuff over there. I will do things, but for now it is, I think you just get a Discord role. I think is linked. I think. I did say I think is linked because I thought this was linked on the screen and then it wasn't. So is Jagged just screaming Velma, Velma, Velma over in Twitch? Are you okay? TikTok? How long have you been doing that? Can you see the previous message? I'm gonna get banned from Talkers and then it's charity. Can you see the previous message? Velma, Velma, Velma. Are you doing something to get banned from TikTok over there? Jagged. Jagged, don't do it. Don't do it. Thank you for the 69 bits. Coffee over Twitch sub, and yet you're still giving bits. No, I know, because you already paid for them. Stop. Stop giving bits, though. Don't buy any more bits. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Right, hang on. We're going to scroll. We're going to scroll. I figured out what happened to me last night. As in when you just, like, went to bed. I forgot to take nighttime meds, so I sugar combed instead of being able to be awake, like, tonight. That makes sense. Because I was going to go, didn't you just, like, go to sleep? Like, you didn't stay up, but, like... But no, that makes sense. Ben, I hope you're doing okay now. If you remembered tonight, no space, no time. Hello, hi, hi, hi. Don't skip that message. What message? I don't know what I skipped. Elfin, I never mean to skip them, okay? I missed a lot of messages in chat, okay? Anyway, if you do need to stop streaming later in the year, that would be a bummer, but a necessity. However, I would demand at least one community Discord hangout per week as substitution. I was thinking about it today. Oh, Elfin. Elfin is fucking getting his Pico Puck, right? Right? How is this wholesome? You're just demanding things off me. Oh, that's a good hit. It was secretly half out. No, that's why I go, oh, because it was secretly half out. I get where you're coming from. I think that would be really nice. And I think it would be. I think that's the biggest, like the scariest thing is going, like I'm losing Twitch. That's pretty fucking scary. And I might not, but if I was in this scenario, I'm losing Twitch and I'm losing everything that I've worked towards, which is a lot. And this entire dream of going, wow, I really enjoy doing this. I wonder if we could ever actually do it. But I think the scariest part is going, I don't get to hang out here anymore. And I really, really enjoy hanging out here. Mick, I think you've missed an ad, but I'm going to snooze it anyway because I'm not ready for it. I'd miss hanging out with you guys. So I think Discord could be fun, right? You'll want to see my stream, though, King, as you'll confirm the new thing I've got is very cool. Ah, fuck. I will try and make it home. I mean, chances are if I'm going to make it home at 2 a.m, then I might just stay a little later and make it home at like 4 or 5. Like I may as well just drive in the evening. If I'm going to be driving in the dark, I may as well drive in the dark, right? Actually, it might be better. I might just stay the night and then I can watch. Or I'll come back early. If I can come back early, then that's fine. But it depends on what I'm doing in Melbourne. I don't know. I don't know. Right, we're going to scroll. I'm actually going to scroll because I'm going to not catch up before this ad. Coffee just went with lack of TTS. That was my bad. I'm really sorry.
And think about spatial reasoning. This is only a standard stream. We don't have time for that.
Are you sure about?
We actually don't fucking have time for it though, because like I'm not good with it. Okay, Ben, here's the deal, right? I will give you, I don't know, whatever you want through the TTS, right? I don't know what the message was over there, but because Coffee didn't give you TTS, I will open up the old. I don't know if I've still got it. I know that I cancelled the subscription to it, but yes, it's still going. We've got a couple of days left of it. If you want, I will give you anything that you want. You can have it through the Kitten AI TTS, the old Kitten AI TTS. Although they kind of sound the same, actually. The new one and the extension and the old one over there. Just drop the notification with your pen on the screen because you can now. I fucking well can too, can't I? I don't think... I need to work out how to clean it off. I think it's under scripts and then I have to click on this and then I can clear whiteboard. Because I can... Fuck. OBS, I thought you were... No, you weren't. I thought you were doing the thing and you weren't. OBS told me I was still streaming and I was really excited. I was like, wow, I made it back in time. Turns out OBS wasn't still streaming. I had to click it twice and I only noticed because TikTok was down. I could have sat there for an entire stream just talking to myself because OBS, the button said stop streaming, not start streaming. It was highlighted, but I think OBS is just having a little meltdown. So I'm not allowed to touch the whiteboard. I'm not allowed to clean it. Excellent. Oh, this is great. This is great fun. All right, Red, hang on, wait, I have to think about that. Wait, hang on. Is it 13 and am I about to say something that I shouldn't out loud is the point? You ignore me on tickets. I didn't mean to. You were saying Velma. I saw that and I said it out loud. Right. Ad break time. Sorry for like killing it. CPU didn't like me trying to erase the whiteboard. I could draw on it. I just can't clean it off. So I believe now all we're allowed. No, it does refresh when I quit OBS and restart OBS. Okay, so see, now I can draw. Now I can draw things. Come on. Come on, okay, so it was coming to God. Was it? Was it really? Was it that bad? Fucking no, I need a new CPU. If I want to do this, I'm gonna get like an optimized version of it, but we'll see. We'll see. You've been debated. Fuck you. Blaming OBS. Well, no, I'm limit testing. I'm pushing my PC as hard as I possibly can while I'm streaming, right? Look, it's not OBS's fault, but it's OBS's fault. Solution, just make a new whiteboard source every time. Yeah, because that's not going to hurt at all. I asked you a question. You said, can you see the previous message? I answered that and I said no, unless it was ! charity. I did answer these. You're ignoring me. You're ignoring me. Right, go. I hope that poll came up in chat because like, I wasn't live at the time, I suppose. That's really annoying because I was talking for a bit. That was really... The OnlyFans command. No, I can't see the OnlyFans command. I can see charity and can you see the previous message? There's no OnlyFans. Can I ask again? I don't think I can see it. You should have a bit where Frank falls out of the closet. I'm gonna get banned from Talkers. ! Charity. Can you see the previous message? And then damn, you talk way too slow, man. Milsy! Look, there's finally one. It's not too fast. It's not too fast. Oh my god. Oh my god. What are you dotting me for? Oh my god. Stream mobile over your shoulder. I'm a genius. Wait, what? What? That poor Ryzen. It is making quite a noise. Just a little. It's fine. I just know I'm not allowed to like delete it. Ben, do you want me to draw you a little?
It's a working foghorn.
Is that fucking love it. I think that's so funny. I just wish it went for longer. I know that's stupid of me to say I wish it went for longer, but I wish it went for longer. Right, which one won? Oh, I didn't even look on the screen. Oh, Mick. Ah. Oh, I did look on the screen. I knew that. Right, we're gonna do a quick little notification. We're gonna see if I'm allowed to do this. I'm probably not. I'm actually really nervous to click it. I'm so sorry if this happens, but... Okay. I think it was that I cleaned the whiteboard that broke it. Yep, cool, we're good now. I can't delete that, so that's gonna be part of the notification. It's gonna say, Ben. Ben did a thing. You can't see that A because it's in black, but I can't change the color because I think that'll crash it. There's like a little coffee mug, right? Like I think it looks like this and it's got like a little love heart in it. Wow. That's a love heart. Shut up. And what else? We're just gonna fill it in so it doesn't look so much. It looks more like a love heart, okay? Ben, because they always have like a little, you know, it's a, yay! Ben did a thing! Excellent, right? Come on, Ben, come on. Yeah, exactly, party time, right? Party time. Oh, you can see it more over here. It's just way too high contrast over here. Okay, sure. You know what I'm doing. I'll give you another love heart because the other one went so well. Well, I can't draw with a mouse, which is odd because I should be able to. What should we make you? I don't know what that was going to be. Should we make you a little cat? Yay! Look at the whiskers. Wow, it's Nomi. No, that's mean of me to say because that's it's ugly. Oh my god, I love this. Guys, I answered too quickly. It's been a little minutes searching for a non-existent spicy page. Wait, who? What? Wait, you have an OnlyFans? Oh, and everyone just said no, she doesn't know. No, oh my god. Oh, you did get auto-modded. OnlyFans. Yeah, you should have said yes. There could have been like a hidden link somewhere in the about section and you would have just had, Could have been mean, but it was worth it. I asked if I was a watermelon when you split. No, I'm not saying that out loud. I'm not doing it. Jagged, yeah, you got auto-modded for that. It knows what you're about. 3-1, fuck you. Screw you. Do you think she, nope, we're not talking about that. It was a love heart on a very pretty mug. Death love heart, exactly. It's a flutter die? What's that? I don't know what that is. Pip said, hello, welcome back in. Hello. How are you doing, kitten girl? Hi, how are you? 340 MB 2002. Thank you for the follow, thank you. We have to do an ad break. We're going to do an ad break. Things are going to be out of stock because I haven't turned them back on because I restarted the stream and then just totally fucking forgot when searching for hours. That's what I needed, right? I needed it. Makes sense. Nomi is often squished close up to Ben. It's often that it's close squished up to Ben. Are you saying as in like, oh, you know it is like literally right there. I guess that kind of like, you know, looks like a funky face because she's just squished. That's it. Into the B. Yeah, we're not talking about that one either. There were multiple instances on this thing where I went, this is not going well for me, but it's fine. It's fine. Right, ad break. 5 minutes away. It's 3 minutes of ads. If you're subbed, you're not getting ads. Use the watch command. You're listening to something. What are you listening to? The Groove Cat one. Right, I remember that. I'm going to close this because I can't see anything else past it. And I don't need to see my face, even though I needed to see it to draw. So all of the songs in this category are synced up to the Groove Cat that you can post in chat. So if you are subbed and you're not getting ads, which means you're subbed, you can use Groove Cat and it'll dance to the songs, which is kind of fun, right? That's kind of fun. That's funky. Go, enjoy. You have multiple things to do now. It's not just the watch command. It's lots of things now. I know. Are you going to be able to keep up? I'm just going to wait for this to start to die down a little bit because otherwise I'll cut it off and then I feel bad. I think that should be good. Bye. Fuck you. Bye.
May the winds speed you to Rosalith.
What? Is that bird like... What?
Ben, it worked. the letter of the capital letter A followed by the letter, which is a capital A, followed by the beautiful number 7, which is a wonderful number, followed by the word 7, followed by the word 7. Are you ready for what's next? Are you ready? Are you ready after the...
Potty asks, is it Bajo worthy of fridge gap? Of course not. Wonder Potty.
Excuse me?
Bajo is not worthy of fridge gap because he's too busy stuffing his face with poo pie.
Your ability in editing and creativity alone hasn't always intrigued me. You'll do great, whatever you choose, just do it.
This soul said that? Wait a minute! I'm sorry, I know you guys are saying like a bunch of stuff. I'm really backed up. I don't want to miss your guys' comments, but...
Let's go.
Warning. Dangerous level of explosive gas detected.
Nope.
Please evacuate and avoid all...
Dangerous level of explosive gas. Bang, boom.
Oh my god. Ah, my light. Hold up. Hold up. We good? I had this. It's fake. There's no hole. I have a little TV. I think it's like... It's some sort of 3D printed foam stuff. Yeah, I have a little pistol.
I have been on a flight. Coming into Glasgow. Oh, yes! Yes!
All these vibes, or like any of my favorite bands. It's really weird. I don't know what happened to me. Yes, but no. But yes, absolutely. I'm going to the sold out one. Oh my goodness. That's the thing, is I need to find people that are going.
This thing is the biggest fucking con product out there.
Like I did. I used to say I would never fall in love again until I found her. I said I would never fall unless it's you.
Slowly on the flank, his job is to not die. It's also to win the round if the CT trades come in, but it's going to be hard to find.
Oh my god!
Beautiful!
What the fuck?
The Aussie with 180s!
Holy shit!
Slaps back Fnatic.
Whoa.
Is going to be attached to me somehow. My mindset is I'm going to have a backpack, right, with all of you attached. And then I'm going to fly us all to Coachella, and then every now and again you can all sit under me and be fanned by my feet aircon. Sorry.
Control just real quick.
Go
So
ahead.
it looks like we're good. I'm going to need a mouse for this thing.
No, you don't.
Oh, I'm going to get you killed and say it counts. I'm not saying how the sausage is
Oh,
made.
this looks cool.
I'm not saying how the sausage is made.
I like seeing this behind the scenes.
I can get in there. There we go. Hi, thank you. I appreciate it. You're the best. You're so good. Let me turn on all the redeems and stuff because I have to manually do that because I had to close my stream.
Hopefully that should now work. There you go. Now you can have all your stuff. Thank you for watching ads. I respect, I appreciate. Answer my question. I don't know what the question is. Jagged. I don't know. I'm not reading it out and I'm not answering the question because you're not a watermelon, are you? If that's the question you're asking about. No, the question doesn't need an answer. No, I'm not coming back from an ad break to... No, we're not discussing this, okay? You are my daughter. Fuck. Thank you, Nigel. Thank you. Shy Guy. Hello. How are you doing? Why are you up so late? Why are you up to go to bed? Go to bed, Shy Guy. Go to bed. It doesn't need answering. No, it doesn't need answering. I think my daughter can seek advice from... You can't even spell amaranth. Right. I can't remember what we were talking about earlier. You want to know what I was thinking about and I need you guys to help me with? I was going back through all the raids from yesterday and following because I always forget to, and so I make it a conscious effort, like going, okay, let's go back through the mod chat and look at them. And I went through and I was not going to click on Sketch May because I thought I know I've watched her before. It's not I know I've watched her before. So I just assumed that I'd already been following. But I clicked on it anyway because I went, hang on, that doesn't sound right. And I wasn't following. Now, either that means that we've raided him before and I fucked up, which is possible, but I think I've been really good at recently. I actually think that, am I right in saying that Sketch May, that whole channel, is that coming up a lot in everyone's recommendeds? Are we just really, really closely linked and recommended to that? Because I think I've just watched them multiple times. Like I just think I've watched the entire channel multiple times and not realized that I haven't been following because I just pick it up on the side. Like it'll just be in my recommended bar down the side and I just go, yep, cool, choose it. Has anyone else ever seen May come up? Because I think that came up yesterday in conversation and now that's making me think that maybe that's the case. I just need to know because I know that channel. I know that stream. Like I know it. I've watched it. I watched it multiple times, right? She's very sick, okay? You have to forgive her. She's doing some strange things that aren't normal for her. She's in the box. The baby's... Yeah, now she's worked out that that's not for her. That's not where she normally goes. She's sneezing as well. She's so cute. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. I'm gonna be off the screen for like TikTok because I normally lean over that way, so that's where TikTok's like aligned to. But doesn't matter. There's a cat on the screen. She's back in the boxes. Come on, that's really cute. Look at it. Come on. Right, hang on, let me scroll up because otherwise I'm, really far behind. And I know I always say that, but like I'm really far behind anyway, so it's bad. Da, 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 da. And she endorses that answer, but quietly because she doesn't want to rile you up. Don't use the word rile and please tell me what was the answer. What was the answer? Can we go through that? Please, this week is going to be okay/Matt. Why is it going to be okay/Matt? Why? Like it's hard yet. Just dropping in for a spell before. Okay. Go to bed. You should go to bed. It's too cold to be awake at this point. I say, yo, one, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Hello. Nope, that's TTS. I can put this over here. Thank you for that lovely joke. I forgot that I restarted stream.
Hello from Google.
I forgot that I restarted stream. Okay, hang on. I can put it in, but it won't come up with the text because I've at least got this open. Oh, now I can't. Are you kidding? You're gonna get your points back. Fuck you guys. You all suck. You're not getting your points back, Nigel. You went to England? What the hell? She's LEDs. Oh no, what have you done? She was staring at them, looking out like her little box to stare at them, right? She was staring at the lights, like she could obviously see that they were raving and she was quite confused. And then she went and she tucked her head inside the box, not just like pulled it back in, like, kind of something, genuinely went into the corner of the box and like tried to cover her eyes. You've just hurt my cat. You've just hurt her. She's sick. She's got a cold. You have to be nice to her, okay? God damn it. Right, now I've already gotten rid of the points, so I can't remember who deserved this, but someone's getting it.
I'm good at putting leaves in hot water. It's my specialty.
Lemons, that's for you. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. I forgot to reactivate the TTS. I'm very, very sorry. You can put it back in 3 minutes time or however long the cooldown is for it. Sorry. I feel like my specialty is not putting leaves into it. I feel like I get them everywhere. Like, how do you do that? How do you put
I can't get leaves in a strainer and then put them in the mug without spilling leaves everywhere, okay? I don't know. Oh no. It's happened again. Why am I always talking shit as soon as someone walks in? Guys! GY Media, hello! Thank you for the raid! Hi! Oh, I'm always like this, I'm so sorry. I'm a fool. Hi! Hello! 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 Did it already say what you were doing? No, it didn't. It's really cool. No, it already did. I missed it. Damn it. I'm a mess. She's a mess.
How does it... Wait.
Wait.
Jessica.
Jess
That's
Wyatt
not fair.
cheered with 400 bitters.
That's not fair. I was leaning in to try and read the chat. That's not fair. Oh my god. My heart.
Here we go!
Why? Why? Why would you do that? I was so... I think you guys need to go. I think you should go. I think I've made a fool of myself enough, okay? I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna get there. Sorry, Cat. You better fucking apologize. Hi, everyone. Hello. How are we all doing? Clock. Hello. Hello. Hi. Is it GY Media? I'm hoping I'm saying that right. I hope so. Thank you for the raid. Hello.
Why did you make me do this? You're fighting so you can see everyone around you die. Think, Mark. You'll outlast every fragile, insignificant being on this planet. You'll live to see this planet crumble to dust and blow away. Everyone and everything you know will be gone.
Azua? Was that you? You are a mod! You're meant to be fostering love and support and community! What was that? Hi everyone, I'm so sorry for the greeting you've come into. I think I was talking about how I can't like get leaves in a basket. I'm sorry for giving you like rave lights. I'm just sorry for that in general. I'm sorry for my mods. Everything falls apart. I'm sorry for getting jump scared. How are you doing? Hi, hello. I'd like to say things are gonna get better, but Elvin's gonna yell at me if I say that, so I'm gonna say things don't get better. This is the stream. I'm so sorry. You're stuck here now. It's over. You know what? Blame your streamer. It's not my fault. How are you? What were you doing? What were you up to? Thank you for the raid. I'm Kitten, if it hasn't already made it clear what I do here. Not much. Not much. Okay, right. What? Ben? I was just a little confused. Okay, let me see what my goes on. I'm going to forget everything as well. Hang on. Elvis. Zabduld? Sega Beggar? What? Hi, thanks for the follow. What? Can you run that past me again? I was going to call it Exicon, but it's not Exicon. Oh, maybe I'm just dyslexic as well. Oh my god, it's dyscalculia first, and oh, I'm done. Exion, hello. Thank you for the follow. And Cloak, thank you for the follow. Thank you, all three of you. How are you all doing? Hello. GY, yes, perfect. Well, thank you for the raid. Mick, that's people responding to each other. See, I'm not here at all. Don't monologue. Look, man, I posted that and then immediately the raid started. So, the raid finishes and then you just go full existential crisis. I've been watching your stream for a little while. Oh god. It's not even like I can make... Okay, I never do make a good first impression, right? And I mean good first impression because you guys are like, oh, but this is your stream. No, I know, but like... When someone raids in, at least you have the opportunity. You have a moment where in your head you go, I can be better than this. I can be better than this. And you just have a split second where you go, these people don't know me yet. I can be better than this. You never do, but you think it. You think it for just a second going, I can be a good streamer today, and you're not. You never are. You're going to call me out anyway. I can't win. That's it. It's all over. It's all done. Okay, hang on. You have ADHD too, so maybe you understand, and you used to do photography once, so maybe you understand. What kind of photography? And you don't still do it? I mean, me neither, but I do it casually, occasionally. What kind of streamer are you? What kind of photographer are you? What kind of ADHD are you? I have so many questions, all of them, and you have to answer all of them. Right, go on. Give me a reason to hate being here.
The financial advisor, trying to make a hyperbolic point, saying you wouldn't skip groceries to fund a trip to Europe. Kitten, absolutely refusing to make eye contact.
Infinite sides means infinite outcomes. If I rolled it, anything could happen. Our faces could melt into jelly. The world could turn into an egg. Or you could just roll an 8, who knows? That's why I have to keep it in this protective, cheap plastic case.
Right, so we don't normally use the AI TTS, right? Or just the TTS in general. What's going on today? Do you feel like you're just making a point of... I was gonna say this stream is like a shit show, but it is anyway. Why are you giving me an existential crisis? Why are you doing that? Why has Alice got me blocked and muted? Guys, we're meant to be making a good impression. Just stop. Shy Guy's just leaving. Night, Shy Guy. Good night, good night. That good point as well for any raiders. Are you guys from Australia? Is some of you from Australia? Because it's Australia here and it's currently 2 in the morning. You should be asleep if it is. I mean, you probably should be asleep in many places, but Australia is the only one I know because I'm not map. I don't... What? I don't know how time zones work and I haven't memorized many time zones, but I feel like in my head I just went, map sums that up. I don't know. Photography. Wait, hang on. No, there we go. Photography. I did events, modeling, portfolios, portraits, weddings, and more. Ooh, did you enjoy it? Did you like it? Because I reckon I loved doing more creative stuff and I loved having models to work with. But earning money and like making a business out of it, you go events, portfolios, weddings, like headshots, that sort of stuff. I mean, portraits, yeah, as well. That was more the one that worked, like family photos, kindergartens, and that sort of stuff. But it wasn't as fun. Like, I didn't like it. It's why I don't do it anymore. Weddings are great, but I hated weddings. Like, weddings, man, I hate them. It's so stressful. Like, what if I get it wrong? What if I screw it up? Oh, man. But you don't do them anymore, so why? And do you... I'm not answering, Jagged. But did you enjoy it? He does budgie smuggler pool streams. You're gonna fit right in here. Not saying we're doing a budgie smuggler pool stream. Hang on, because I see now that that's... You know what? Fuck it. Jay, Aussie, hello, hi. And you've got 4 numbers in your name too. I've worked out, like, in the past 2 days that... Why do people have numbers in their name and why do there's always 4 numbers, right? Some people have 2 numbers in their name. That's fine. You don't count. 4 numbers. There's so many of you. So Jay, why did you do it? Jay, 2192, Aussie. Hi, how are you doing? I'm hoping you're good too. I'm doing good. I think I'm doing good. I mean, it's 2 a.m. Is it also 2 a.m. for you because you're Australian? It might not be. I'm not map. Words. No, I don't fucking know. I don't know. The lovely raiders. Kitten will not answer any questions. No, because now you're gonna make me answer it now because I feel bad. No, I'm just not answering your question because I love you too much to do that. Elfin, what was your answer? Did you say that Jagged was seedless? Why? Why would you say that? I'm clearly the good guy here. Yeah, clearly. Jagged stabber. Mm-hmm. Rumble, you still kind of been here for 17 months waiting for my second Twitch baby. You said it like it's like we're a cult. I mean, are we not? Do you think Omni-Man speech fit Cage Johnson by accident or do you know? Oh, who's Omni-Man? Is that where the speech came from? We threw a wedding at the hotel I work at on Friday. It was so much work. Work at as in like, what do you do? And you don't have to say obviously, but I used to do, because I used to do obviously photography weddings. But I used to be a bartender as well when I gave up on teaching because I hated it so much. So I left teaching and was like, fuck it, I'm going to become an alcoholic. I wish it was a joke. But no, I went into bartending. Some bars are okay because they don't have events and weddings. And then you work at a bar that is kind of high end and has a functions room. And then you just hate yourself. Then you just want to die because all you've got is like rich people, many like Karens, middle-aged women who just think they have a right, and weddings, and that's it. The amount of bridezillas that you just... I didn't go into bartending thinking, hey, I want to be an alcoholic, but by God, is it difficult to not become one when you have to deal with weddings. Like, my God. Stream, excellent. Yeah, see, I did ask a bunch of questions and you do remember, because sometimes people don't answer and I feel like it's fair, you don't have to answer. But at the same time, is it because I ask like 10 million questions? I do variety content sometimes. So sometimes I play games, sometimes I do just chatting. The occasional cooking stream. In summer I do pool streams. Okay, so it is actually... I'm not going to call it budgie... We're not talking about budgie smuggler streams, okay? It might be. But pool streams. Man, I wish I had a pool. I just want a pool now. I grew up with one as a kid. It is not as like excellent as it's made out to be, especially if you have to take care of it, which I didn't as a kid, obviously. But even then I go, you just take it for granted. But now I don't have one and I want one. Like, I don't even have a door in my closet anymore. I don't think I can hope for much, okay? I really can't. What, like... Because I used to play... How, like, okay, I'm trying to think of the way I can word this. What's the split between playing games, like doing things like cooking and like weird variety stuff and just chatting? Because I used to be a purely game streamer. Then I did like, what, one Just Chatting stream? And I kind of got addicted to the ease of it. And then the game slowly faded out until I'm now 100% Just Chatting, right? And maybe 1% events, like not even 1%, maybe 0.01% events, which is still Just Chatting. I just do it in a different outfit, right? Like that's it. So I'm curious because like there's tons of variety streamers out there, but I reckon variety is such a broad, I don't know. Sometimes you go into a streamer and it's like, okay, I do 90% Just Chatting and then like I play one game once a week, which I guess isn't 90%, but. Math, all right, shut up. It's hard, it's difficult. It's 1:46 a.m. That's bedtime. That's bedtime. It's 1:49 a.m. here. That's bedtime. I'm 3 minutes behind in chat. Oh my God. Oh my God. I used to do radio once upon a time. And I'm into anything broadcast and tech related. I love nerding out with technology. You are going to fit in well here. I call everyone nerds and I would like to say it's affectionate, but it's not even. But the rest of them are nerds. You'll like them. While Discord shits the bed, leaving the 4-digit identifier. I still have mine and I'm kind of concerned. I'm a little worried, okay? 21 is the day. Me and my wife, sorry, I just read it as 21 is the day and I was like, yes, it is the day. No, 21 is the day me and my wife were born, 92 is the year. Oh, that's actually like, it's got meaning. Oh my God. And originally from Sydney, been living in the UK for the past 7 years. Oh, we're about to go to the UK in 2 weeks, Azure. It's happening. Azzy, I feel like you're not freaking out enough, but I'm targeting Azure for this one because I know he will freak out. Do you miss Sydney? Do you miss Australia over the UK? I don't know. I'm worried I'm going to go to the UK and fall in love with it, or I'm worried that I'm going to go there and be like, no, it's exactly what I imagined. I prefer Australia more. I definitely want to be here. I don't know. Man, it's like cute about the numbers though, because like I see everyone has 4 numbers and I go, it's not always, sometimes it's birth year, but not always. What else is it? I wonder if people just pick random 4 numbers. Sometimes it'll be people with 4 numbers, but it's a name that I go, that's gotta be unique and original. You didn't need 4 numbers. There's not 4 fucking thousand of you, right? I don't know. I'm from Perth. Oh no. Perth is so much better, okay? I know it. I'm aware of it. And I know I joke about it every time and it's slowly becoming less and less of a joke every time I say it. I really want to go to Perth. You guys have it really good over there and I just, I have a combination job which goes from maintenance to taking care of deliveries to gardening to handyman. Ah, that's so good. That's the problem, right? And I guess like you'd get as well, ADHD, is that you get bored. Like I'm surprised I haven't gotten bored of Twitch, and which is why I'm like, wow, I've done a great thing and I've somehow kept it up. Because I was in teaching. I have a master's degree for education. And I taught and I went, not for me anymore. I went to bartending. I'm now not bartending anymore. I'm not doing that. Like I went into like contract work. I designed websites for a little while there. I did like fucking photography and now I'm just like, well, no, that's done. It's over. You go, damn. Can I just pick one thing? But then I can't pick one thing. But at least if you've got a job that you don't have to pick one thing. I don't know what's up with me today. No, because it's fucking hilarious though. I started Googling Cave Johnson during the ad break. Found it incredibly funny that J.K. Simmons has like exactly one voice to do. And it's that one. I'm assuming J.K. Simmons is Cave Johnson. Sorry, I said one name and I forgot the other. I can't do it. Including helping throw a wedding. Ah, that's where the wedding comes into it. Does that mean that you are allowed to do like, you can do the setup and pack down, but you don't have to be there during the wedding? Because I think I didn't mind that, again, from a bartender's perspective. I didn't mind that so much because there were like people. But as soon as guests start arriving and they want things from you and things are going wrong and they want more things from you, you just go. Like I remember sitting there, the amount of times that you had to sit there during the wedding ceremony, because it wasn't always just the reception. It was like quite a big restaurant that we had. So the ceremony was held inside. And you'd always have to start like popping the bottles of champagne because you knew that as soon as that ceremony was done, everyone's coming over for champagne and Prosecco. How the do you pop a bottle of champagne without disturbing people who are like 10 feet away? Ah, the stress. And we had to do it, and you can't do it like too early, right? Because like champagne, right? It's bubbles. It needs to be now. It needs to be fresh. It needs to be ready to go. And so we're pouring all these glasses and stuff so we can get them out to people, but you have to do it during the ceremony, which can be like 40 an hour long, and you just, I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back. Please don't make me. Omni made us a speech about how everyone is fragile and will die. Well, thanks, Azure. Thank you. Kitten Hot Tub stream went? No, because every time I bring up, well, no, I don't bring it up. You guys bring it up. You're like, haha, flood the apartment. I don't even live in an apartment anymore, but you want to put like a kiddie pool on the floor, fill it up with water, flood the apartment, because I said it would flood the apartment. And then for what? Like, for what? That's it. That's all we've got. Would you trust it clearing the water? Exactly. Bathroom reveal went? Never. Not for you. No, not for any of you. Little Crossdresser, hi, hello. How are you doing, Little? How are you? It's 90% gaming, 10% other. I love that you just like can answer that. I don't know. Huh. Are you playing a particular game at the moment then? Wait, hang on. I see. See. Sorry, this was not actually relevant to are you playing a particular game at the moment, but I know that I can do these things. See, why aren't the mods doing their work? I need to make it automated, right? Because I don't want to make you guys do more work. I know. Look, see? It's going to tell us what game he plays, and then you're all going to go follow because you're all going to love that game. Because you don't get games here, and you always complain about that, right? See? You can also go follow Fennon because Fennon plays games. Hi, Fennon. How are you doing? Hi, how are you? I barely bring myself. Look, I'm trying. But I get it, Fennon. I really do. Discord changes are a slow rollout. Yeah, but I didn't think it was going to be that slow, and now it's like stressing because I know my other account on Discord has gotten it. I know it's by like account age, but I go, my Kitten Tick account is young. It's not like an account that I converted. I made it for the Kitten Tick channel. It is as old as this channel. It is 18 months old. No one's going to take Kitten Tick, but then I'm not just some, stranger on the internet going, I'm just using a random name. Like, Kitten Tick is a very unique thing, but then at the same time, like, there's plenty of people out there who hate me for streaming. Like, there's plenty of people who banned. What? What do you mean? I don't know. It's just a little stressful. Tiniest little bit. And I know you can still have a username and stuff, but you go, it would just be so much easier if they didn't have to do this and they just kept the numbers, Just let's have the numbers. The credit card pin. Don't do this. Thank you, Azura. Thank you for the little thing. Usually I just put 42069. See, that's one I can understand though. It's up front, but I don't know. Sometimes people have four, and it's always 4 numbers. It's 4 numbers. That's 5, but 4 numbers. Oh, that's why I know GY Media. Why? My pin is. Oh, look, if you write your pin in chat, I'm kidding, guys. I'm kidding. Don't do it. I'm not going to finish that sentence because I know someone's going to. Zkexy, hello. Zkexy 3. Hi, how are you doing? Hello. If you want to come here, Kitten, you won't like what I've DM'd you. I can't have Discord open because I'll crash the stream. I'm like, wait, what have you done? Do I have to look it on stream? Is it that? Is it what? Is it, This is perfect for my ADHD. Any other job I could only do for a little. Going on 1 year now. I think that's the same with streaming. I go, it's different enough and in my control enough that now I've been able to do it for, like I said, 18 months, right? I can still see this thing and I'm annoyed that it's there and I want to get rid of it, but I'm going to just pretend it's not there and I'm not going to look over there anymore, okay? So streaming's fine, but teaching is like going back to the same hours every single goddamn day. Every single day you see the same kids, you teach them the same material, and then you do it all over again next week. Like, kids don't like school, teachers don't either. I don't know. Although teaching art at school is kind of fun. I really enjoy the drama classes, but still, I just, there's not enough variety. Whereas stream, I can just change it. I go, I'm bored of streaming. Like, fuck yeah, let's up it somehow. Let's do something dumb. Let's do something like have a skeleton in the back that you can throw stuff at. We are her class. Do I teach you anything? Because of Quetty, Spoon, Wog Boy. Those are all 3 very different people. What? Okay, so Spoon's there, Wog Boy's there. I don't know Quetty. But what? I do miss home, but I've been settled here for a while. Do you ever come back? Like, do you come for a visit? Have you got family here, I assume, surely? Plus, Emma's from New York and she already took a big leap in moving to the UK. Ah, that's fair. Ah, so hang on, you've both moved. So it's not you've moved to the UK for someone or met someone there. Wow. Because New York's also, although is New York closer? Because that would be on the, I think my map of America is very, very bad. But in the US, I think, I think it's mirrored for you guys as well. So this is going to be bad. US, I think New York's over this side, which makes it closer to the UK, right? I think, maybe. Do you still have the Australian accent for people or is something up? For people to realize something is up. Yeah, that's true. Because how long does it take for someone to lose an accent? A normal person, not an ADHD one. Because I know, I get you guys. Okay, I see you. Sorry, Mick, I missed this.
Most of my relatives are police marksmen, apart from my grandfather who was a bank robber. He died recently, surrounded by his family.
You set me up with the grandfather to believe it was going to be a Lion's Heart joke. That's not fair, man. That's really not fair. Oh, Eva, you had to be there during this and after the ceremony because everything had to be rebuilt for the food. Ah, so you had to be there for the entire thing. Receiving guests. No, thank you. That seems like fun, but like I know what it's like. No, thank you. Can seem something that she'll somehow lose 24 years of Australianness in 24 hours. Oh no, I know I will. Because it takes me one night of hanging out with like a Greek person to suddenly sound Greek. Like and I say Greek because literally that happened. I was hanging out with a Greek girl and I just go, like I've got an accent now. Like, what the fuck? What do you mean? What do you mean? Twitch Eddie, can I request a ban? You may request a ban. I don't think it's gonna go through, but you may request it. Sure. You can jump the Discord waitlist by getting Nitro. Ah. How much is Nitro? Like, I don't think it's worth it, but Fuck, I got my Discord name last week. I could have taken Kitten Dick. I'm gonna be real upset if it's one of you guys in Discord that does it. It's gonna be, that's traumatizing. Don't do that. I reckon it's like, dead set, there are still people who I know are like stalking my streams after I've banned them, and you go, little things like that when I know they're already doing other little things. Come on, guys, get a life, please. But they haven't so far, so I guess maybe that's fine. That's fine. I have Nitro. I've already lost my phone numbers. Yeah, I don't want to lose my phone numbers on my other account, but I have. Like, I haven't yet. It's still reminding me, but like, you have to pick one, and I go, I don't want to. I don't like it. I play FPS games like Valorant, Fortnite, Vampire Blood Hunt. I've never heard of Vampire Blood Hunt. Horror games like Phasmo and Dead by Daylight. Okay. I also play survival games and games of chat. Chat. That's all of you guys. I know every single one of those games except for Vampire Blood Hunt, and that's because I know all of you guys play them. See, this is going to be a good place for you guys. I'm pointing over here because that's where chat is, but it's not. It's over here. Go. Be nice. Be over there. What? Just stab a no. Please tell me that's not your pen. Don't give me the 3D decoding code. Don't do it. Don't do it. Spoons? No. What? You don't know Spoon because you think you have a community? Not a Perth streamer. Ah, got you. Okay, yeah, so I don't need to know these people. Because 2 out of 3 of them I knew, and I went, okay, that's interesting, right? London, New York is around 7 to 8 hours-ish. Yeah, it's just like over the ocean. The sea? The ocean? I'm not really sure which one it is. Look, don't ask. Get in! Hi! Twisty! You're back! Hi, how are you doing? Hi! I see as he's calling me a nerd. Fuck you. Just pointing it out. Twisty, how are you doing? Hi. What have you been up to? You're alive? Hello? I don't do Lionheart's jokes. You started the Lionheart's jokes. Mick, you started them. I swear to God that was you. That had to have been you. That's such a Mick joke to have made. The very initial first one. It's got to have been. Nitro is like 10 euros. What's that for us? It's like 20 bucks? What? How much? Discord. Nitro. Oz. Australia. I've read that as 999. And I was like, what? No, that's in the peso. Nitro Basic? 45. No, that's got to be for a year, right? I know it was a little expensive. I've never had it before because I've... 13 bucks. Are you for real? For what? What do I get from it? I currently have it because Taku gave me his like 2-week free trial thing or whatever. I don't know. You get a free trial of Nitro. I don't know. I'm not sure. I have to cancel it soon. And I've got like reminders in my phone to cancel it because I don't want it to come out of my account. But what? You get like emotes? Like, what use is there, right? Like, what is it?
GY Media gifted a tier 1 sub to Twisty09. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Thank you. You didn't want it for yourself. You could wait, hang on. Why Twisty? Twisty, what did you do? You've done something, haven't you? You've done something and I don't know what it is yet. You've been learning Spanish. Is that why? GY, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you. But not even for yourself. That's like, you don't even get to use the emotes or anything. It's just straight up for someone else. Oh, I really appreciate it. Thank you.
I don't tell jokes about lions. I pride myself on that.
Is that what you said initially? Oh no, you said you despise them. Okay, I was a little worried that I like read over and was like, wow, he actually hates them. You just told one. Fuck you, Mick. Screw you. Nitro starts at $4.50 a month. Right, so it's not... Why does it say... Oh, is that Nitro? No, that's just Nitro. What's Nitro Basic? Wait, so Nitro Basic, do I still... Yeah, okay, for $4.50. I'd do that. What's like the difference between Nitro Basic? Classic is like $2 more. What? Euro prices? Why are those different to... I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't understand at all. I probably did start them now they're over and I hate them now. They seem to have died off a little bit. I think some people didn't quite get like the memo that it had died off, and I think they come back occasionally, but it's certainly, like, again, an era. It's just an era of things that come and go. That's just it. Me and Emma and our boys Theo and Freddie, that's so cute. Oh my God. Are going to Australia in August. It'll be the first time Emma will visit there. And first time for the boys as well. My sister still lives in Sydney. Oh, that's got to be exciting, right? In August. Sorry. You can hear the sneeze coming on before I'm like ready to accept that it exists. Like it's bad. It's really bad. I just need to accept them. I can't do it. That's really exciting. How long are you going for in August? Every time I log on, there's a notification from Discord like, here, take the free Nitro. And I always exit out of it. I go, no, I don't care for it. I don't want it. But then Taco gave me the 2 weeks.
That's fucking
like,
unfair.
2 weeks is
That's not fair.
But Thank you. But I don't want to get free Nitro because then, like, what if I get addicted to it and then need to, like, my experience of Discord is worse having always had it free now. It will be worse, but it's actually not because Nitro doesn't do anything. The one thing I've enjoyed is, like, longer character limits, and I've only used that once, and I go, when do I ever... Like, I always, if I'm writing a message that long, it's probably going to be written on my computer anyway, and then I'm just going to copy paste it in. So what? I split it into 2 messages. Like, really? I don't know. I don't use the nicer uploads. I don't stream in Discord, so, like, I don't use the nicer streaming quality. Like the call quality. I don't know. I'm a house husband. I have no life. No, you are a house husband. That is your
GY Media
life.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Fennon _.
Stop!
They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
Do I know? No. What are you doing? Thank you. Can you can't, no, okay, I was gonna say, you can't start a hype train by yourself, can you? Because, like, I haven't cleaned it out. I was like, shit, it's gonna break. It's gonna break, and no. No one touch anything for a second, just for 1 goddamn second. I know your fingers itch when I say don't touch it, it'll break. But I'm kindly asking. No, I got there first. I fucking got there first.
Good undefined
M2GN
cultists.
_ gifted a
Your
tier
next
1 sub
train
to GY
depart
Media.
from platform
They have
1
given 18
will be
gift
the
subs in the channel.
209 Anarchy service.
I need to skip them, but-
Stopping all stations to Anarchy. Always remember to pay with your Nala card at the start of your journey.
Is this because I brought up hype trains the other day? Well, thanks, Nigel. Thank you, too. I know you've got it for yourself. You don't get to decide, all right? You don't get to choose. It's fine. That's totally fine. Just let me catch up in chat, goddammit. Like, at least I fixed it, okay? You know what? Like...
Now arriving at platform 1 is the 209 Anarchy service. Stopping all stations to Anarchy. Please stand clear of the yellow lines.
Can I be
Nala
correct in assuming
cards.
that Anonymous was one of you two? I love you just yelled
Good
Nala cards.
undefined, and
We will
welcome
get
aboard
them.
the
We will.
209 service to Anarchy, stopping all stations
Maybe I didn't get there
before
quick enough, it is
arriving in
broken.
Anarchy. Your Gaslight Gatekeep
Cool,
Girl Boss
cool,
conductors will be
cool.
coming by shortly
1
to
bit
check
for
your
a
tickets
ticket.
and ensure your trip with us is as slow as possible. Thank you for riding with Kiddentic, and enjoy the duration of your
Did they
journey.
just say to ensure your trip is as slow as possible? I hope you guys are ready for pain and suffering, because I'm going through it. Yay! Thanks, Az, for 1 bit. Thank you, Talker, for the 100. Thank you. Anonymous, thank you for the... It's one of you. I know it is. I know it is. Name yourself. Or don't. You probably have named yourself, and I'm that far behind in chat that you just don't... Yep, maybe. It's fine. I am scrolling, because I'm going to be very far behind because of you guys. How dare you? Mixed deserting Perth.
Your Gaslight
Moving
Gatekeep
to the
Girl Boss
cursed one?
conductor, GY Media, is now proceeding through the cavern.
You are the
Please have
conductor
your
now.
tickets
Good
ready
luck.
to show. Thank you. Why is 88 better than 69?
You're gonna have
Because
to
you
deal
get
with
A
them.
twice.
Choo-choo! I was thinking about like
Hi,
789. I
announcement
was
guy
like, this
here
is a
again.
cute joke.
Don't panic, but we may have a tiny little bit of a pirate situation on board right now, and by that, I mean our conductor GY Media has been abducted and someone called Torgrick is claiming to be in charge now. Like I said, don't panic, but also maybe start panicking.
Choo-choo, how dare you betray me like this, alright? Seems like a negative visiting Perth-based news for Kitten. Yeah, that's what I don't know what it could be. Do you mean Kitten by the curse one? It's still no. You're not moving to Melbourne? Boo! Feature for redeem. Yeah, did it work? It should have.
Welcome
Might
on
have
board
been
the
too late on that.
207 Nigel train service to Europe, stopping at Dinkoken Jail. Our trains have been fully refurbished now. Standard class now is using the park benches we stole from the park, bought from the DIY store. First class, your menu has been changed back to roasted bin chickens with rice with no spices. Please have your Nala cards ready for inspection.
I don't think you're the conductor, though. I think you've been mutinied out of it. I don't think you're the conductor, I hate to say. We'll be there for 2 weeks. It'll be the first time the boys have been going. It's going to be the 4th anniversary of our first meeting in August as well. Aww. Met Emma while I was on vacation in NYC. Damn, okay, yeah. Wait, so then was she already going to the UK or she moved for you? Damn. Was in line in front of me and having issues paying for an order with her card and she didn't have enough cash on her. That's such a fucking meet cute. What the hell? That's so adorable. I paid for an order, we got chatting, the rest is history. What the hell, Jay? Stop. Aww. Me when? Nigel, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. Right, can we just let this die now? We could let this die. We're good. I already gifted one sub by Gifting's Anonymous. I knew it was one of you two. I fucking knew it. See, dob yourself in, you snitch. Well, thank you. Thank you for the second gifted sub. Yeah, I looked at it, I went, Anonymous. It's either someone who doesn't want to be seen, but like, who doesn't want to be? We all have egos the size of the fucking moon at this point. So it's probably one of you two who want to start. Wasn't Nigel. You have no power here, Mick. Why? What did Mick do? Mick won a whole 3 inches. That's another dead one. We're not doing... Is that because I yelled at Nigel being like, haha, you didn't do a thing, and so now you've done it? Because you don't have to anonymously gift in the middle of a hype train now. You just contribute no matter what, right? So did I hurt you? Is that what it was? Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, so is this because I mentioned hype trains the other day? Because I shouldn't have done it then, really. Like, I shouldn't have. I wish I could, actually. I want to redo the hype trains anyway. I reckon, I was gonna say, I wish I could like reward you for doing off Twitch. That doesn't sound like the thing's ending.
Don't worry, crisis averted. The pirate conductor Torgrick has been taken out. Not sure who this new conductor is, but Benjamin Raps say they're nice and I'm choosing to believe them.
I shouldn't have reminded you.
If you were previously panicking, it is now okay to stop.
I'm panicking, okay? Fuck!
Sup, travelers. We've lost everyone's luggage.
You deserve
We're not
it.
sorry.
Thanks, Ben. 5 gifted subs. You don't have to. You don't. I didn't even give you your TTS from last time. You don't even get TTS with this. You don't get TTS when you gift a sub. I don't know why. I don't know how to allow that for you, but I guess I could, but I don't know how, because I don't think you gift a sub and then get to type something in. I don't know. I don't know.
So I only left the cabin for like 2 minutes, and I don't want to cause alarm or anything, but I think the conductor might have changed. They're trying to tell me they've been here the whole time, but they look nothing like Benjamin Raps. Also, their badge says M2GN_ written in really bad Sharpie.
Why would you pretend to be Ben? That's so... No, I'm kidding, Ben, I'm sorry. How do you lose luggage? I don't know, you're the conductor now, why don't you tell
us? How do you
us?
lose luggage on a train?
Not saying. We're just the clients, we're the customers, we're the clientele. We're the poor victims here. You tell us. How'd you lose it, man? I traveled from Oz to New York City every couple of months in the early stage of their relationship. They moved to the UK for work after Whoa, you were going from Sydney to New York City. Wow. Whoa. And then moved to the UK for work after a year. Emma moved in with me oh my God. God, that's so cute though. That's something like out of a movie that you just go, but that never happens in real life. But you watch it anyway because you just want to feel comfort. Fine. Benzine, hi, hello. Just raving with your fucking cat over there. Stop that. Wait, that's actually such a cool little emote. You fucking what? Yeah, no, you. Yeah, you. Yeah, you. Yeah. Wait, I have to scroll. No comment. No comment. It's going faster.
I would like everyone to wish me a happy birthday today. It's not my birthday, but I would like it.
Don't you fucking start. All of you, don't you start. Don't you start. I hate that every time I speak on here. No, Jagged. Everything that happens here, it just reminds you of something that... Happy birthday, kitten dick. I can't, I don't want to be here anymore. Thank you for the gifted sub, Nigel. Thank you. Imagine actually getting ads. Imagine. Are we meant to be in ads right now? No, okay, good. Fuck it. Oh, that was my previous colleague. I blame Mick, he's driving. I don't think Mick's driving. Why is Mick driving? Why are you throwing Mick under the train? Greetings to Sweden. Samadhi, hello. Hi, how are you doing? Are you Swedish? Hi, how are you? Hello, welcome back in. How do you lose luggage on a train? You guys get this. Train line is run by a person who can lose something by having it leave her line of sight. Oh no, it is me! Shut up! Wacky, hi, how are you doing? What's going on? Nothing at all, not much. Nope, don't look at the screen. How are you doing, Wacky? How are you? Been too long? I feel like it hasn't been too... I feel bad saying too long. Like, it's been too long as in, like, yes, it's been, like, the nice kind of too long. Like, hey man, it's been too long, good to see you, but not too long as in you haven't come in enough. Because it's only been like, what, 2 weeks? A week? Don't beat yourself up. You've been doing good things, okay? You've been doing good things. I think you should be sleeping. That's what you really should be doing. I remember from yesterday. Yeah, no, you don't want to remember, right? You don't want to. Happy early birthday for September. I want to say 25th. Fennon, how do you know that? How do people remember birthdays? Fennon, what the hell? What? How did you know that? How did you know that? Oh, that makes me feel like, ah. Thanks, Juju.
It's your birthday!
Like the one thing I can remember is people's birthdays. Man, I can't do that. No, dates have no meaning to me whatsoever. I know I'm going to get, see, every time I open my mouth, I'm going to get my meds on the 20th. I know. You guys are gonna keep reminding me after the 20th, after the fact, and then I'm gonna think I'm constantly missing appointments for my psycho. Ugh. You guys suck. You suck. You keep telling us every time we say happy birthday that it's your birthday, my birthday, pronouns. I would fucking forget my own birthday. It wasn't so close to Christmas. Hang on, so the proximity to Christmas helps because, is it because the month turns into Christmas? Because it's early December, right? I mean, like first 10 days of September, or September, fucking December, right? 12th, I think. Is it because everything starts appearing like Christmas? Because then has it fucked you up, the fact that everything is appearing like Christmas earlier and earlier in the year, and so you start thinking that your birthday is coming the way, like, it's the other way around? It's 21st? Fuck. So, okay, so it's getting closer to Christmas. But same point stands. Because Christmas starts earlier and earlier, so if you're using Christmas, it would have to be Christmas happens and then, you know, your birthday is like 4 days after, right? But it's not. You would remember Christmas because of your birthday. So how do you remember your birthday using Christmas? How are you doing it? The organist is, I don't know what that means. All I think is someone who plays a piano, but the organ. Someone who plays the organ, that doesn't help. I'm not an organist. What does that mean? What does that mean? Happy birthday is the only thing people talk about and you don't even know why. No, I don't. Why did this start? Who started it? I feel like it had to have been, because this is ages ago now as well, which is why I was surprised when you came in, because I was like, someone's dobbed, like, someone knows. Someone said something. Someone's talking about me. Where's Taco? You can put him up on the screen. Did you not do? Charity, there we go, thank you. Christmas is 25th. Your birthday's the 25th. Therefore, Christmas in September. Does that make me Jesus? Okay, listen. But kind of, right? Because like Christmas, right? We're celebrating like birth of Christ. If it's Christmas in September, birth of Christ, right? No one else though. If your birthday is on September 25th, it's not you. I am. It's me. Fennon said so. The rest of you just happen to be born on Christmas. Bad luck to you, right? Yay, it's over. Fantastic. Thank you. We gotta go for an ad.
Oh my god.
Oh my
we
God.
made it. We actually made it.
We'll
I
turn it
can't
around.
believe
We
I'm
will.
saying this, but
Thank you,
passengers,
guys.
we
I
are
do
now
appreciate it. I
arriving
yell
at
at you a lot,
Anarchy.
but you know it's out of
The
love.
time is currently
right?
2:16. Please
Oh, it
ensure
is
you take
2:16.
all children and belongings with you, especially the children. Please, just take your children. I'm too young to be a dad. Thank you for riding with Kittentic, and enjoy the rest of your under
It's also
five.
Father's Day today.
Before you disembark, be sure to
Don't
thank
forget
your
to say, Andy, you're gonna have
Gaslight
to give me some
Gatekeep Girl
context.
Boss conductors for their hard work today. Your appreciation can sometimes be the thing that helps your conductors get out of bed each morning
You
to
better
keep your
fucking
journeys
clap.
running smoothly.
You better. We're clapping for
I
them.
mean, hell, we don't even pay some of them. The least you could do is a round of applause for GY Media,
Yay!
Tallgrick, Benjamin Raps, M2GN_. I like it's like in one chat, okay, one chat the emotes come up, the other one it doesn't. And so I'm just like, it just looks like you're all just saying clap. I don't know. It's always made me laugh, and I don't think I've ever mentioned why. I just sometimes giggle, and it's fine. It's fine. Thank you for the hype train. Love you all. I'd love to be able to incorporate it into here so you don't have to give your money to Twitch anymore. That'd be great, because, you know, streaming things, right? I was planning on leaving around about now, but am I?
Should we do a short ad break? I won't do a full ad break and we'll only get like 30 minutes of ad free, but then it gives us time to wrap up because I didn't know the ad was coming in like 10 minutes and I'm not ready, okay? I don't want to leave yet. Where's my TTS? Not here? I don't have it, man. I don't know where it is. Oh, because outside of Hype Train, right? I mean, it should... Hype Train's still on cooldown, so you've got to give it a second. It takes a little minute for it to register that like Hype Train's gone. It processes. But once it has, TTS should be back. And if it's not, give me a yell. I mean, you will anyway, knowing you. Because it'll be a problem that I can fix. But I can't fix it now because I just have to wait for it to like actually do its like fucking like thing. Go. Nomi did what? Oh, she drank a shit ton of water and made herself. That's such a cat thing to do. I don't know if Coco's still back there. That cat in there, that's what she does. And I know people were talking about it being like, oh, she might have like liver failure and stuff if she's drinking too much water. No, she's just an idiot. She sleeps 24 hours in the day and then she'll suddenly get up and be like, oh, and has to go drink. You know what? Like it happens to humans too, right? Like sometimes you just sit there and you go, shit, I am thirsty. And you haven't drank enough all day. And so you go and you get a glass of water and you chug it like you're a man dying, right? She does that. And that doesn't go well with her stomach. She's got a sensitive stomach and then immediately all over the floor and you go, no, Coco, fucking hell. I hope Nomi's doing okay, unless the room temperature water is too cold for her. Fucking sensitive stomach cats kill me, right? Yes, but we love them. They're precious. Alphen, I see that you found it, so I'm glad.
If you ever find yourself on death row, request the warden's ass as your final meal. Assert dominance.
No, Elf! Where does that even come from? What? I take the children. What? No, not to smart. No. I'll give you a hint. You said it's the birth of what? I don't think it has to be me, right? Oh, did you just make it to say Auntie right now? Birth of, no, yeah. I'm not the, I could be. I could be, right? I could be. I'm downloading Apex and is messing with Twitch. As in like internet wise. Are you, Mick? Are you fucking like subtweeting me here by saying, if you can't see this emote? Fuck you, man. I mean, I can see the blah, 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 and the bongo tap. I just can't see clap, which means that I have blah, 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 and bongo tap added to my thingo, but it's just not showing me the other emotes, right? I think it's just an OBS thing at this point. It shows up like I see them down here usually is where I'm like looking like on the screen here. When I'm reading this chat, I can see them, which is how I know. Ban Jaggers! No, we're not doing that. Why is Blessed on cooldown? It shouldn't be. It should be fine now. It just doesn't come up during Hype Train. They should turn off, but sometimes they don't turn back on. It should be up now, right? You can only redeem Blessed once per stream. You shouldn't. Is that right? Did I say that? Did I do that for a reason? You can redeem it 5 times per user per stream. Actually, that makes sense because there's a Litwick in there. Its cooldown is 1 minute. Is it still off? Because we haven't had a Blessed in a long time. Sorry, I'm just going to have a quick look through it and let's see if we can find out where it sits. Because I wonder if it just doesn't turn back on by itself, but everything else does. I don't know. Let's, I'm going to put it in the queue and then we can just watch and wait and see. Because I can't unpause them if they're not in the queue, which is really unfortunate, but it is what it is. Right, I've paused it and then I've unpaused it. I can see achievement unlocked is also paused. Does that be in the... Why do some of them pause and unpause? Like TTS came back. Wallrave came back. I don't know. I will keep an eye on it now that they're both in the queue, and so hopefully they... I don't know. I don't know. It was on cooldown last stream. Yeah, because I haven't seen them for a while. It's... using Apple headphones. It actually does say Samsung on it. Look, it does actually say Samsung. I don't know if you can... how can I get it to, like... No, it's not going to auto fucking thing, is it? No. Of course it wouldn't. Why would it? But... No, it says Samsung on it. I don't think they're Samsung headphones. I don't think is my point. Yeah, they're also... There's no, like, tip on that one. They should have the little orange, like the orange. I'm looking in here and I see the fucking Eevee and it looks orange, okay? It should have the little rubber tip on it and I don't have one on this side. This headphone doesn't work anyway. I think it stopped panning, but it's only on this side now, so that's fine. This one just works. I don't have my headphones anymore. I was gonna give them to Frank. I was gonna make Frank wear them. They wouldn't light up anymore, but I could... He could be an e-girl. I don't know. I feel like that could be worth. Okay, it could be worth. Let's do this. I think I've decided we're gonna do a short ad break. That's the wrong chat. I need to look over here. Samsung owns South Korea. Or is it South Korea owns Samsung? Which one is it? Vote, soundtrack, cinema vibes. When you get an ad break, you should listen to a song, and it's a song, and you get to choose song. I don't know. Okay, I don't know. I'm used to headphones now, and I can't do earbuds. No, I'm hating it. Like, I'm so used to, like, you keep seeing me do like this and stuff, right? It's better now because I'm able to do this or like hold my hand somewhere. Because I used to be wearing these. Ugh. Hang on. Pull hair. Wearing those. You can like hold on to them. I shifted them around. Wow, they're just heavy. Like I forgot how heavy. You're always moving them. You're always doing something with them. You can always like hold on to them. I'm always fiddling with this fucking cord over here and stuff like that. Now they're broken. It feels weird to not have it. I'm now not, like I was originally like grabbing like a ghost limb almost, like I was grabbing my headphones like this or like moving them like this and then it wasn't there. I think I've adapted to just sort of like sitting like this sometimes. Like that's it. Or like sitting like this or like, yeah, it's, who said, I think it was Alphen bullied me being like, oh, you come back with like messy hair. What have you been doing? And then didn't believe me when I said, oh, I just constantly, you can see it in this stream. Every 5 minutes I'm doing this, like every 5 minutes just fucking like doing stuff, right? That's why my hair gets fuzzy because I can't keep it to myself. Like I can't do it. I can't help it. I need headphones again. I really need them. I love you. See, I need a wireless headset. That would be nice. I could use my old one, but like I need to get Bluetooth working on the PC again. I just don't have time for these things. Every single like option solution that I have, I look at and I go, it just takes more and more effort and I don't, where do people find it? I guess most people aren't going to, you know, Europe for 2 months. I'm busy with other things. Like I am. Oh shit, I'm in trouble with Mick. I'll be back once I check DMs. Trust me, you're not. Yeah, what's going on over here? What's going on? Is Mick doing his internship? Ooh. Also use open back headphones so earbuds add pressure I'm not used to anymore. Oh, you know, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Because I'm like, wait, open back as in like back of your head. But no, yeah, I see what you're saying. It's the same with, I'm just like, it feels better now, but you notice I still do take them like in and out. But just not having anything over your ears at all, like it's just weird. It's weird. It's just weird. At least you can wear a beanie with your current headphones. I mean, I could wear it with those ones too, though. I don't think I've got my beanie. I do! Because when I came home, I came straight here because I had to start getting ready for stream, right? Because you just... And it's so cold in this house that usually I am wearing a beanie, right? And so back when I was using the headphones, they would just... Like, right? It's like it would just be as easy as that. But, again, I mean, you could wear earbuds under that too, but again, the headphones don't work. And so now I'm out. I've lost. I have nothing. How did I tangle that already? I picked him up for 2 seconds. 2 seconds! It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You can't just assume it came from me because it was bullying, but it did. It definitely did. Yes, exactly. It did, though. I know it did. I know it did. Number 2-1. Was that the shopping one? I think I saw that. Mick, can you confirm? Elfin, I think I can safely at this point. Yes. I mean, you bullied me yesterday for having messy hair, too. Like, yeah, it's always going to be. It's always going to be. Open back have like airflow. Yeah, those ones don't. They feel stuffy. Like my other ones aren't open back necessarily, but they're just not stuffy. These ones are. The Razer ones are just, wow, yeah. Bullying from Elvin by default unless proven otherwise. That's right, you're guilty. You're guilty. My headset was 140 bucks from JB Hi-Fi. That's quite cheap. What headset have you got? I mean, cheap in terms of what headsets can be, not in what I am planning on buying. I'm not planning on buying anything. I think this works fine. I did go and buy a new like little set of earbuds for $2 from Kmart because I need some to take with me. So I technically don't have to use these anymore. I just haven't unpacked them yet because they're sitting out there. They're sitting in the suitcase so I don't forget them, and I probably should use them here. But actually, in fact, I should probably keep using these and then leave those in the suitcase so that I don't forget them, because otherwise I'm going to go to Europe and forget my headphones. Because I need to stream. I need something that has, sorry, going around in circles. Need to have something that's got the microphone on it so I'm able to stream through it. Because I don't know if I'm taking like this mic, for example. I don't know why I pointed up there, but I don't know if I'm taking this microphone. And if I'm out doing TikTok and stuff, it's nicer to have a sort of earphone microphone that's right here instead of through the phone if I'm sitting it out. Yeah. You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. My headphones have broken. I need to take them back to the store to be repaired. They have fully broken now, like fully done. Again, we've been through this. You know what you're allowed to put through the joke TTS, right? Like, you know what you can put in there. I'm not reading these things out. I hate this. I'm not reading them out. You skipped over end of financial year headphones. You do the thing. End of financial year is happening while I'm in Europe, though. Like, at this point, I'm coming back from Europe and getting a job immediately and like quitting Twitch immediately. I say quitting, it's not that dramatic. Slowing down Twitch immediately to like 1 stream a week to get a job just to afford to be able to live. So like Europe's coming at a really awkward time for that. I still have the money to live in Europe and like I have the money to be comfortable in Europe, but I just want to make sure I can really cover that. End of that financial year runs right in the middle of that, and I just go, there's very little chance that anything's gonna happen there. Like very, very, very little. Right, we've nearly got this out. I've got about 4 minutes, so I will just finish up in chat and then it'll be fine. Hold stars of 15 hours, it's a bit old. So it's a little bit less than that, but that's a lot. That's a lot. I got a Sennheiser HD 599 Special Edition. Highly recommend, but wired. I think the thing is like wired, I'm used to it now because I'm attached to the PC, but I was so used to not having a wire and being able to wander places because I'm a wanderer. Like as an ADHD, I'm just a like, you know? I need to go places, whereas now I have to sit here and I kind of just pace the room back and forth. But then like I'm used to that now, so it's fine. It's fine. Sennheiser sounds familiar, but I think they're good, right? I think. My headset is a Corsair Void Pro RGB. I think I've asked this before because that's definitely something I remember, and I think I've written it down somewhere. You're quitting? Ben, yes, that is a conversation I need to have like, very, very briefly, very quickly. My rent is going up due to like foreseen circumstances. I knew this was going to happen. I just kind of was putting it off for quite some time, and then rates have gone up, so they've gone, look, we have to do it. It's going up enough that I can't afford it just with Twitch, especially since I just lost a contract that I was doing, because I don't just do Twitch. Twitch is my main gig, obviously, and I don't have a part-time or full-time job out there, but I was doing online work for a website and stuff like that, just cash on the side so I could actually afford to eat and live. They've closed the website. They've decided they no longer need it. It's no longer like a service they need, and so I'm out of a job there, and so I'm going, shit, I'm going to Europe for 2 months, and I'm going to come back and I'm owing rent on like the 1st of September, and I'm not going to be able to afford it because Twitch doesn't cover it. So I think unless something big happens while I'm in Europe, which I'm in, like I'm not banking on it at this point, right? What's going to happen is I'm going to end up going to like weekend streams, and then we will, you know that we're about to go into an ad. How dare you? No, the delay the ad's fine. But yes, that's the case. It's like, it'll just be less streams and I'm not working on them as much. That's all. Quit stream. Why am I fucking all away? It's not as dramatic as you're thinking, okay? I promise. It's always in shambles, but no more than usual, right? Why are you sorry, Amy? Why are you sorry? Why? Oh, see, it's not okay, delayed this ad, so now we've got time to chat about it a little bit. I'm not leaving. Not forever. It's just that having a job means that I can't stream Wednesdays and I can't do as much work as I do normally on Twitch throughout the week. Now, recently I haven't been doing that much anyway because I've been working on going to Europe. So I've got, video contents and stuff like that. I'm like going out buying things. I'm trying to earn money in order to be able to go to Europe. Those little things, right? Stuff like that. I mean, even doing the TikTok lives and stuff takes time. But outside of that, normally I would do quite a lot of work on stream. And so stream would progress quite a lot. And, growth is how you see that as a result. Not going to be so much anymore. It'll have to be more of like a hobby, something that I do for fun and for entertainment. And it'll only be when I sort of can. If I'm working long weeks, then that's that, because I know what I'm capable of, I suppose, if that makes sense. It's not that I'm leaving. It's just that I can't afford it, especially with Twitch doing what they're doing as well regarding like, splits and stuff, which is why we're using things like Coffee. If you support on Coffee, then at least, 100% of your money is going to the content creator you want to support. It's not just going through Twitch, because it would take a shit ton of you subscribing just to cover rent alone now. Whereas previously Twitch kind of covered rent and gave me a little spare, and then I worked other hours to go, cool, that's my money now. Doesn't do it anymore. It's going to be far more than that. So it's sad that it has to end, but it's not ending as in I'm leaving Twitch entirely. It's just ending as in it's not going to be the same as it always has been. It's just going to be kind of chiller streams, if that makes sense. Does that kind of make sense? And it's not going to be as often, and they're not guaranteed streams. That kind of stuff. Like, I'm not going to be making content, those things. I'm not going to be making more raves because I won't have time to. I hope that makes sense. I hope it does. I'm not leaving. It's just that, like, as we know it, the era is ending. Yeah, I'm sorry. Sennheiser is a huge audio brand. Okay, so I did know him. Okay, cool. I can at least guarantee no one will have my headphones. I mean, yeah, but that's also because they're like a UK brand, right? Like, I think a lot of people here aren't gonna have them either, Nigel, because we don't get them in Australia, for example. I mean, you can get them on Amazon, but no one knows them. Kitten needs wide headphones. Quiche. Leash. I was like, niche? Mish? Fish? Like fish? How bad is that? I really need to win $30 million next weekend. Oh, are you in the $30 million draw? There's like, I know it's like a 100 million one coming up. I'm like, I don't do lotteries, but fuck, that's tempting. Holy shit. Hey, if you want to support me, if you win, I would love a couple of dollars. Right, you find the difference? She doesn't have to quit, just saying. Don't do that. The difference is quite big. The fact that I have to go get an actual job and work quite a few days, the difference is not just, you know, oh, we've missed out on $50. I guess I have to go do stuff. It's bigger than you think. Don't do it. Like, I don't think there's going to be any amount that you can. Sorry, I'm sorry. Right, it's time for an ad break, so we're going to run out of time. Maybe you can do something at other work live, like editing TikToks or something. I mean, certainly yes, but I think like I've tried doing it before where I've tried edit. And I think that's the difference, right? Is when I say this era is ending, I'm not ending stream. I will come up with different ways to do it. It's just that it's not going to be as intensive as it is at the moment. We're not going to be doing things like having raves constantly or being able to do events or that sort of stuff. Like things like, you know, the idea of a subathon just kind of disappears because I can't take that time off. But the other catch is that I know that when I stream, I'm not focused. You can tell, like, I'm not even thinking about it now. I'm thinking about other things in my head. Hang on, we're going to actually focus in on this. I'm not focused on, you know, other things. I have to think about like talking and fish and fush and fish. Thank you. I have to think about those things and nothing else. So I can't edit. I can't play games. I can't do that because I just end up talking to you guys anyway and getting nothing done. As well as like, it's exhausting to do. And so I'm looking at it going, it might happen, but just in case it doesn't, I'd rather prepare you that like you guys know what's coming. And then maybe it's slightly better than that. But at worst, you know what you're getting, right? Cool. Zom, we're not doing this. You know that. Scroll, like, niche, geese, meese? Stop! Geese, definitely geese. It's not, like, pronounced fish is fish. Look at all them fish. Ad break, 5 minutes away from me. Perfect, right? And then you get to experience what it's going to be like after I come back from Europe. Sorry, it might be too soon for that joke. 3 minutes of ads if you're not subbed. Watch your favorite streamers. It's not 3 minutes. I'm only going to do a minute 50 and I'm not going to be going for 5 minutes. I'll be going for however long it takes to do a minute 30 and then, sorry, a minute 50, 1.5. A minute 30 and then however long it takes me to realize that that ad is up. I'll be back. Sound good? Sound good. Use your watch command. Do your things. Oh, it was so nice to come, but I'm going to go. Bye, Twisty. Bye. I'm so glad that we were able to, like, catch up again. Bye. I gotta go. Bye. Miss you already. Fennon, no. Bye, Fennon. Bye, Twisty. Bye, both of you. Go get some sleep. I know one of you doesn't need to sleep necessarily, but like, you should anyway. Just take a nap. You know when, you know, both nap. Fucking nap now. Excellent, right? Nap. Enjoy your ads.
Oh, music started. That means that there's action again.
Yeah, there's
oh
just
my
one guy
god,
here with me.
You just kicked that dude out of the window.
Where'd he go? Oh, wait, what? Okay.
Yeah, you launched him out.
I launched him out with the... Anyway.
It was awesome looking.
There we go.
I don't believe this. I want to let me change it. Come on.
These don't look like any separatists I remember.
What the fuck? That was incredible.
He's almost dead. One more hit.
One hit.
Careful. Kill that motherfucker.
One hit.
I was also there for that moment.
Woo! Oh, baby.
Nice.
I need to
banned the team.
Yeah, kind of. Just a little bit, yeah.
Did you see the TikTok I shared to you?
Oh, I did. I meant to ask you about that.
Yeah, that was why we had to disappear last night, because we had actually gone halves in.
Didn't someone want you to wait to play this? Yeah, I'm not waiting for her though. Hang on, she sent me an angry message. I will never forgive you. Oh, okay. Look, either... Okay, there's two...
Hit it. Nice. One more, Amber, please, God. Please, God, please. Please. No! Please!
Well, I gotta change my sub goal. I can't use nose spray at night. It's a steroid. Let's do,
Just a reminder, I have a Panzerfaust. It's Panzerfaust, guys. Here we go.
I'll steer clear.
Stand by, Cybercat Dan. There's one.
Hey! Hang on a second. It's the other way, I think. There we go. What? What? What are you watching? What are you doing over there? Do I want to know? Let's get the music back up. Let's make sure that your redeems are back up, because I am a good streamer who automated it and then it broke. So yeah, you know. But I remembered, so it doesn't matter. Thank you, ad check. It is 28 minutes and 39 seconds. So 28 minutes 30 roughly for you. You know what I'm talking about. Thank you for watching ads. I appreciate it. I hope Jagged's back, because he said 6 ads right at the end of the ad break when there was like 4 ads total. So I don't know, Jagged, I don't know what ads you're watching over there. I have no idea. I have no fucking clue. But hopefully now we've got time to wrap up. Although mind you, it's really difficult. Like whenever I like go, oh, maybe we'll just do one more ad, I have to think about it, because I go, coming out of ad break means that like it's kind of already wrapped up anyway. Like there's not really anything I can talk about, but I didn't want to rush off 10 minutes into fucking raid anyway, so I don't know. Fuck you. No. You're not leaving now, you give me ads. Yeah, I don't know how you got ads. I don't know. I'm not leaving now. I'm not. We've got 30 minutes. My heater's blowing out cold air, which is really annoying, so that's fine. It's fine. That's just making me colder. Great. I got 6 ads. 4, which would BWS ads, and they're the exact same. Is it the one with the boots? I don't even watch them anymore. I just see like the orange or yellow boots or whatever it is, and it's just... Why are there so many BWS ads? Why? Why now? What are they doing? Surely they've got to know, like surely there'd have to be some sort of part of the Twitch code or something that says you're not going to play duplicate ads. Even if it's, you know, one in between. You can't repeat them 6 times in a row. I don't ever want to step foot in a BWS again. I didn't particularly have anything against BWS. I don't want to go back in there. Like I physically, not just like, oh, let's, you know, boycott because there were too many ads. No, I actually just, I'm sick of it. Like I'm so sick of it. Azure, shut up. That was Renee. She's been playing Mountain Blade. I was just, she was drinking and then you guys were all watching that? Mountain Blade Warband. Mountain Blade sounds familiar, and she's leading her troops of glory and conquest. She owns a sword. It is bigger than her. Heck! That is a heck indeed, Ben. That is a definite heck. Wait, who? Renee. Hang on. Is that just her full stream name? There's got to be like, what's the username? Fucking BWS. Exactly. I don't know if I can say these things on stream because I reckon I'm going to get flagged over on TikTok. But I'm sure it's fine. I got zero lol. Just the... I know you're probably just fucking with me, but what if you're not and August actually means a thing? I don't know. Zora, I think we all got that, specifically in Azzy's channel, right? Like, what was up with that? What's up with that? What was up with that? A GTA 5 and British Army, 4 British Army, GTA 5, and Spotify. You got an ad for the Army? 4 ads for the Army? And then 2 for GTA 5 and a Spotify ad? Are they trying to tell you something? Like, I don't know, I had to say it. I don't know. Thanks, Nigel. Thank you, thank you. I think she was trying to match the... is that what she was doing at the end? I kind of sat down and I put the headphone back in and I went, she's just like drinking water, right? Like, she's just drinking. What are you guys doing? Renee Sky, thank you. That sounds familiar. Have we talked about her before? Potentially. Because if her name is Renee April, I don't think Renee is even her real name, but it might be. That's really smart to have a fake name for the internet, I suppose, because you can just put down your name as whatever you want. Like, there is nothing stopping you, right? I mean, obviously not for legal documents and things like that, but just in terms of being on the internet. But I just think I can't even, like, remember my own details, let alone trying to make up a whole identity. Like, there is no way, right? The amount of times I go about, like, my daily life and nearly call myself Kitten out loud, it's not great. It's really, really not great. Yep, it was a secret message. I'm built different. That was a secret message, was it? Stepper play it being a thug? No. Be a grunt? No. Still no? Are you sure? Okay, what about the pretend thing? Not same thing I was thinking about, but yes, essentially, yes. Like, they've been in her streams for a while now. Yeah, so she might have come up here. Huh. I'll go check her out. She looks pretty. I'm not saying that that's the reason I would check her out, but I can't die. Come to the UK and try me. No way, I have no doubt. But you know what? Yeah, fine. I'll give you that. Talk about tailored advertising experience. What, for all of us to get BWS? Oh no, for Jagged to get his thing. I was like, wait, what? Look, sometimes I don't know which people said which bed. It's like, I don't know. I'm gonna fix my headphones over the week. We're in the UK. Pick them up on the day I drop you off for the train. Sounds good to me. Sounds easy. That's probably a good time to lose your headphones for a whole week. I mean, then you can't shut all of us out, so that's probably a bad time to lose your headphones for a whole week. Griptrix, good morning. How are you? Hello. I'm not even far behind. That was probably a little far behind. I don't know. It says a minute, but it could have been a minute anywhere, okay? I don't know. Kitten, John Smith, born in... sorry, I thought you were telling me, like, John Smith was born in 1954, and I was like, okay, you're gonna have to give me a little more context. That is the most generic name. But yes, that is me, Kitten John Smith, me. Yep. Griptrix, hi, how are you? Thanks for the heads up. But no, I'm here, John Kitten Smith. Is it my middle name or is it my first name? You guys tell me. Did I give you guys a poll earlier and then never get to see, like, what happened? Yeah, I never got to see it. What was the poll? It was at the start of stream. Don't ask me why I remember it just now, but I gave it to you just as, like, a joke because Az said something in chat and then I just said yes or no and I just wanted you guys to, like, feel yourselves, but I don't remember what it was. Yeah, I don't remember what it was at all. I don't remember now. I don't know what the answer to the poll was.
I deserve a refund for this TTS.
There you go. I decided I'm bringing a pokey to trip. By pokey, you mean a knife? In which case, no, don't do that. If you bring a weapon, we're not having you along for the trip. You know that, Jagged. You know. You're aware of this. Griff is doing okay. I'm just starting my steps for the day. Starting your steps? What's, like, we're talking, like, pedometer steps or, like, steps as in you're actually doing something? So I took it as pedometer steps. What are your step count for the day? Because I couldn't use it anymore because I wasn't, like, wearing my watch or anything. So I couldn't, like, I'd sit there and be like, you only took 2 steps today. And I was like, I feel like I've done more than that. Like, it just, and it started getting me down. I was like, no, that's it. Fuck it. I can't do it. Because if I've got things on my wrist and stuff, I just take them off and put them down and then put them back on and take it off. And, like, it's not a good time. But I want to know, because some people have really high counts and, like, some, I don't know, like, a high goals, I suppose. Doesn't matter what you're up to now because you really just started. But I don't know. Some people are like, oh, yeah, 5,000. Like, that's, you know, what I'll achieve in a day. And then some people are like, yeah, I'm going for 500,000. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? How can there be two? I don't know. Thinking about how I want to spend Father's Day. Are you a father yourself? I don't know. Like, obviously I'm not going to experience Father's Day myself, but I don't know how if I ever have kids would want to spend, like, Mother's Day. Like, I don't know. Because it seems like it's, like, more on, like, hey, spend time with your family. But does that mean you have to do something special? Is that not what you're normally doing anyway? Like, do you not just normally spend time with family? Like, I don't know. I obviously do it and make an effort to go spend time with my dad on Father's Day, but I mean, I do that anyway. Like, it doesn't feel particularly special, and I was talking about this with my dad on, I think, on his birthday, because I think maybe we're just, like, not a very celebrational family, because I went over there and it was the exact same as every other week I go over there, and I'm like, HB. It's great. And he's like, thanks. That's it. I don't know. I don't know what the... I know people do celebrate it, but you don't get a day off for it necessarily. So it's not like you can do anything that you couldn't normally do, if that makes sense. I don't know, we're talking theoretical here. I'm just curious what you're doing with Father's Day, right? Or you're not a father and you're spending Father's Day some other way. I don't know. Jacob, the joke is hilarious unless you bring an actual pokey to an actual community hangout that is not hilarious. Yes, cool. Okay, great. So I'm not the only one. I'm not the only one. You look like you pulled the name Samantha quite well. Hang on, let me open up the camera that I've now seemingly lost. Where did it go? Can I have it back? I haven't been able to see myself this entire time. Are you kidding? I've just been looking at chat down here. Like, are you kidding? Samantha. I don't know. I've only known one Samantha and she was kind of a psycho. Which I guess could dox me because now you're going to think I'm the psycho and my name's Samantha, but you can't dox me because my name's not Samantha. Or is it? No, she was genuinely like, and I don't mean psycho as in like, you know, just a little bit, no, like genuinely you were put in harm's way by hanging out with her because there was just something going on there that she did not, no. it was, Sam, no. I like the name Sam is a gender neutral name. Oh yeah, no, so I wasn't saying Sam, no, because I've just read out your message and be like, haha, Sam, no. No, Sam, like I don't think I like the name Samantha. I think Sam's all right. I don't think I could do it if it was short for Samantha though. No, Sam, just Sam is fine. Sam is fine. I'm gonna hit 15,000. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Like 15,000 is a lot, right? I want to know, I guess, like in terms of goals for like step count, what point is it no longer, like at what point do you have to start putting in effort to remember your steps? Is it humans normally do 5,000, but if you do 7,000, then you have to like, you know, put in effort, remember to catch up to those 2,000 more? What level is, I don't know because I don't count my steps. I have no idea. I don't know. Pokey to poke suit down. I'm smoking, no less blame. Okay. That's why I had to hesitate because I was like, you wouldn't call it pokey either, right? maybe you would. I don't know. 1252 is not a starting. That's loads already. If you already got 1,000, yeah, you do. 1,252. Yeah, no, see, I'm like, no, that is loads. That is definitely loads. I put it in my pocket when I'm on my desk treadmill because it doesn't measure well when your wrists are resting on your keyboard. No, that's another good point. That's probably why I take it off because I don't like things like when I'm resting my hands on the desk that it's lumpy. It's on my wrist. I don't know. It feels caging. I just can't do it. I can see the watch up there. I just don't wear it ever. I wear it while I'm teaching, but I guess maybe that's because I'm not looking at things and not putting my hands down, and you do need a watch when you're a teacher. Best gender neutral name is Jessica. Girl, Jess or Jessie. Boy, Jess or Jessie. So therefore Jessica is the gender neutral one, right? Okay, sure. Just like I celebrate Mother's Day, which is also for my kids to help me take care of the dogs this morning, which is normal. I made myself pancakes. Were they good pancakes? What did you have with them? Because you can't just have plain pancakes, right? Surely not. My girlfriend left me a really nice note on the fridge that almost made me cry. And I got an amazing Lego set. See the gifts. That's a good point as well. And I mean gifts that's in like not just the end ones, but like also a note on the fridge. You go, yes, okay. The acts of kindness and love. That does make sense. Yeah. Some Naruto pajamas though. Fuck yeah. I hope your day goes well. That already sounds like it's going fantastic though. Try Wordle. It was a hard word today. I didn't get it. I haven't played Wordle for ages and I'm not good at it. I'm really, really not good at it. Like really, really not. I thought your name was Sandra. See, the only Sandra I can think of is there's that one TV show that's kind of like B99 kind of levels of sitcom-y. But it's about being in a department store and there's a lady named Sandra in it. And I don't even remember the name of the show. I don't think I ever finished it. I got really annoyed at some of the characters, so I just went, nah, fuck it. But there was definitely a Sandra involved and that's the Sandra I know. That's it. That's all I got. I don't know what name you look like. You don't know what name? But you said, but you don't look like Samantha. So what would it be? What would it be? I do about 1K steps an hour. That feels like a lot of steps. My office is big, so... Did you say you were on a treadmill desk thing? Hang on, because I skipped over that because I was like, yeah, no. Put thing in pocket. Desk treadmill. There you go. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense that you would also do 1K an hour. Because I was like, how can you... You can't work a desk job and do 1K an hour. Unless you're pacing, which is what I do in here, which is why I'd be curious to know what I obviously don't do it on stream, but I'd be curious what my step count comes up to. Because whenever I'm just sitting there, if I'm listening to something, if I'm doing something, if I'm waiting for something to load, waiting for something to finish, if I'm sitting on my phone, like if I'm doing, I don't know, flashcards or something for French, I'm pacing. I'm just going back and forth. I'm pacing, I'm circling the house. The house does run in a circle now. It's not just like a linear house, so that's really good for me. And the cats follow me as well. It's actually really stupid. That's what I should do. The problem is if I'm on my phone, that's where I'm pacing. But I'm going to set up my phone one day. No, I'll set up like the GoPro or something. I'll set up this camera. We'll do something. And I'll just live stream. And I'll just sit on my phone. And I'll just walk around until I finish like all my stuff that I meant to do on my phone. All my emails, everything like that. And you guys can just sit there and count how many times I do a lap. And I know that that sounds like a joke, but now that I say it, I go, that's probably the kind of thing that would do really well on TikTok, isn't it? I'm not doing it, okay? I'm joking. I'm not doing it. What is this? What is this?
My girlfriend is such a silly goose. She left a note on the fridge saying this isn't working. I checked it out. The fridge definitely works. Ha ha ha. She is such a classic goof.
Was that this morning, Elvin? Was that the note on the fridge this morning? Has she come home yet, Elvin? Fuck. Would be me, though, not reading the right cues. Would be me. I was gonna bring a knife. No, you're not. I'd call it a knife or a tool or a shank or other things. You're not bringing any stabbies. No, 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 no. My office is big, so 9K. The office was easy. Is that office as big as in you're walking around your office a lot? Because, like, you can have a big office building but still be stuck at your desk, right? I want to do 1K in 10 minutes? That's a lot then. But then again, like a treadmill, right? That makes more sense. Because I'm sitting here going, sitting at your desk. How could you possibly, in an hour, do your 1K steps if you're also like confined to your desk? Unless you're doing an average of 1K an hour and you're doing lots of walking afterwards or something. But I don't know. Not unless you're on your feet as a bartender or something or other, but not at a desk. Damn it, but 1K every 10 minutes. Laura, that seems to suit you as well. What do we think about Laura then? We all know the male version of Jessica is James. We all know the male version of Jesse is James. Thanks, Azua. Thank you, thank you. I've had the same pancakes about 110 days in a row. Banana, cinnamon, chocolate chip, blueberry, high protein. Oh my God, that sounds so good. You can have all of those things. Who just put a... the box doesn't work on Frank, does it? Because he's not a physical object. That's okay. It's... Who boxed Frank? No, what are you doing? What are you doing? Hi, how are you doing? When I have pancakes, I feel like I have one of those things. It'll be like banana pancakes or like chocolate chip pancakes, blueberry pancakes. You can have all? You can have all of the things? Oh my God. You a teacher in what? Life? No, sorry. I don't teach at the moment, but I am going back into it. I teach art and language. Language is an art. Second language is an art. Specifically Indonesian and technically photography, but like not really, just art in general. That's all it is. Generic names of the go. Are you saying I'm fit a generic name? Wow, wow, I see what it is. Superstore, that's what I was referencing. Oh, so you've seen it too. Amy got store manager and then I got bored. Oh, Amy was just she's the main girl, right? She just pissed me off. I think I stopped like 6 episodes in. Oh my God, wait, so hang on. You actually referencing it by saying, okay, fuck. That's a little concerning for me. I started bodybuilding in October with an online coach with an online coach. How's that going? Get in shape for Aquaman cosplay. Hang on, every part of this sentence I'm just going, what? My first cosplay for a San Diego Comic-Con. So your first cosplay and you're putting this much effort in already. Like, it's amazing, incredible. Online coach, like, is that going well for you? I wonder, because like, I guess not having them physically there might change things, but then what do they do normally anyway that can't be done online? How's the bodybuilding going? October, like that's ages. I'm assuming you're still doing it obviously, but that's. When's San Diego Comic-Con? Like, that's a long time to be, wow, the commitment, my God. My God. I do 6K now. It was a typo. Yeah, no, what? Do it while working, no problem. Wow. Can't do that. Can't. Mick, I'm going to delay this ad by one more. I'm going to snooze it because I'm actually going to have to go have a quick look at who's online because I haven't been streaming them in the background today because... Internet issues. But I'm just telling you, I'm like delaying them for 5 minutes. I'm not going to bring a weapon. I'm a fool, not an idiot. Wasn't I the fool? There can only be one fool. You can't come. In my office, it's like across the street to get coffee or go to the cafeteria. My office building is a campus. That adds up more. I was going to say, I was like, even if it was like a floor, like surely not, right? Like Brigong? What? I really have no idea what your name could be. I also don't really want to know due to a personal rule I've stuck to for the past many years. As in, don't get to know people on the internet by their first name or just like streamers in particular. What's the rule? Are we allowed to know? And obviously you don't have to say. When I ask questions, that goes for any of you. You don't have to answer. But Mick, I feel like you know that. But it's a good time to shout out anyway. But I'm just curious. Also, what's Brigong got to do with it? Is that my name? The wind is picking up and the sky is super cloudy. Will the hell weather finally be over? Maybe? No. It's pretty hell weather here at the moment. I don't know. It depends. Are you thinking like... Because I'm assuming you're saying like picking up in the sky is super cloudy. Like it's not going to be heat wave anymore. But I feel like... It's either way, it's hell, right? Like it's gotta be, right? The wind is picking up the sky is super cloudy. That's kind of like what it is now. And I think that's hell. I don't know. Everything's hell. Okay, there is no good weather. There's no such thing. Oh my God. All right, I do have to catch up on chat real quick. My coaching program is, it's been like 8 months. I could bring this nutrition tag for macros, step goals, cardio, workouts, one-on-one check-ins. Jesus Christ, group chat, one-on-one. This is all for a cosplay? Mindset work, tracking measurements. Oh my god. Oh my god. How? What the hell? Since I was a hotel, I get free restaurant coffee or tea in my case. I do miss bartending for like the free coffees because I was just making the coffees as a bartender. And so you can be like, oh, one for you, one for me. Just a little bit. Probably not good for my health and not all that caffeine, right? It's always interesting when someone has an incredibly common name in their username and then you start thinking about it. As in like, what? As in what? And even then there's still a good 50-50 split that is straight up isn't their name. Like Xander coming in earlier. Xander or Xander. No, Xander's not his name. Why did he choose two Xanders? What the hell? Wait, I've skipped some messages now. I'm praying for rain. Rain is nice, but it's cold. If I told you my real name, you wouldn't believe me. I'm the only person in the world with my name. Is your name literally Jagged Stabber? Please? Because I wouldn't believe you, but now I want it to be. I'm in school, but work on summer sometimes, and that means almost never. Wait. What was the question? Because now I'm smart. Wait. Because I know you did something, and I can't remember what it was. You were teacher. There we go. See, you are in school. That always scares me and always reminds me that like people can find my stream. Like it reminds me that IRL exists. Because once I go back to teaching, like that's more concerning for people finding me on this platform. Back when I was originally teaching last year, I wasn't as, big as I was now. And I'm still not, but you go, there's still a big difference. That's a third bigger. That makes me scared. It makes me worried. It's Monday, when do you finish school? Like when are you, graduating or even like just finish for this year to holidays? Because you say you work on summer sometimes, right? Yeah, I'm cosplaying Aquaman. Yeah, okay. But I feel like most people wouldn't put in that effort, like most casual cosplayers. We're not, okay, there's lots of people who would put in the effort, but there's also lots of people who had been doing it for a long time. For your first cosplay, like that's, I'm not even saying it's a bad thing, that's incredible, it's amazing, it's 3 a.m. and yet I'm still awake, literally no reason I'm still awake. My sleep schedule's destroyed, cause I'm stuck in the void, just trying to feel an ounce of joy. It's 3 a.m. and yet I'm still awake. Literally no reason I'm still awake. As we missed it yesterday, do you know that? My sleep schedule's destroyed, cause I'm stuck in the void, just trying to feel an ounce of joy. I think it's only when I mention it that you guys miss it, because I wanted to see today, I wasn't going to mention it at all. I just wanted to know if you guys would get it. Although Az is here now, so I guess Az got it this time. Brigong, jagged, flubbed. Are you okay, Mick, or are you having a stroke? Right, we do have to get going because it is now 3 a.m. It is literally 3 a.m., all right? It could have been today when I brought a jacket, but still. Exactly, right? It's hell. It's hell. It's hell. I hope you get rain. If that's what you're hoping for, though, I hope you guys get rain. Unless, Haddo, you've not, but still, I feel like there's a reason a lot of people come to Twitch chat streams. Maybe for, like, for the same reason. Wait, what same reason? What same reason? I'm talking about Mick or short for Michael. As in, like, you're saying, like, you see their name in chat and you go Mick and then you think Michael? Or is it just in general, like, Mick has his name in chat and you go, what? What? Like, what? Jacket's real name is John. He's pretty fucking bad at math. That scared me. That did spook me. I do. See, it probably isn't your name, but it's interesting. That Mick's name. Yeah, I see what you're saying. That is weird to think about. Because it might not be Mick's name. In fact, I would be shocked if it was Mick's name, but you never really think about that because it's always just been Mick in my head. You've always just been Mick. I don't think about it being your name or not because you are Mick. There is no questioning that, but I'd be surprised if that was your real name because... So why do you do this to me? What the hell? I call IR friends by their IRL name. I call internet friends by the internet handle. So if someone yells Mick in the street, oh my god, yeah, see, now I'm just gonna have a meltdown. Sorry, excuse me for a second. Damn, yeah, all right. Because that's the thing, like, I don't... But I totally 100% get that, also means that no matter what I call you kitten, because that's what I know you as. It's when, like I come out of... I use it as a way of coming out of the kitten thing. So not quite the same that you do, Mick, but it's somewhat similar. Because if people interact with me as kitten, I am kitten to them. Whereas if I'm interacting with someone as, like, my real name, then I am me to them, if that kind of makes sense. Which gets kind of weird because I know, like, some people's real names, and sometimes I'll be in chat, whether it's one of you guys or whether it's a friend from IRL. And so it's weird, for example, using the friend from IRL, to call someone, I'm trying to think of someone who's come in who doesn't have the... Okay, Frank Atom. Frank is literally in his name, who used to come in, hasn't for a very, very long time anymore. I mean, we haven't really caught up recently. When he's in chat, you go, you're not calling this person by their name, you're calling it by Frank. And that's weird because I know you as a real person, but it's also helpful because I can begin to separate the characters in my head. When I talk to Frank, that's not my friend. That's someone in chat. When I come out of it and I talk to them elsewhere, it's his real name. It's not Frank because he's not in chat and it's not that character anymore. So it's kind of a separation thing. And it's really useful to be able to do that because then you can come out of the kitten persona by calling real name and being called real name, if that makes sense. Does that kind of make sense? Like sometimes it happens with streamers and stuff where it's, if you're talking to a streamer and they know who you are really, you either stream a personality kitten with them or you're a real person. And it's fucking weird. It's bizarre. It's such a, the flow from that, it's 3 AM audio. Yes, we do have to go there. We do. Grab a bit of Foster's. We don't get Foster's in Australia. That's a fucking atrocious beer, probably, actually. If we don't get it in Australia, it's probably pretty bad, right? It's gotta be. It's incredible. It's amazing. It's... My name is Shevsky. Shevsky, hi. How are you doing? Hello. We don't have graduating in Sweden, but soon I'll be out of primary school. Then you don't need to study more if you want, but of course I will. Okay, hang on, because you say primary school and I'm like, wait a second. Hang on, what? Because primary school, you're way too well spoken to be in primary school, but for us Australians and like, I don't know, in the UK maybe, and I think US does it as, no, I can think it's fucking primary school. My God, are you kidding? But point is, primary school is ages to like 10, 11, 12-ish. Depends if you're doing primary and then middle school, or if you're just... All I can think is primary school. Maybe it is primary school in the US. I swear to God there was another word for it though that I'm thinking of. But just a moment in my head, I just went, are you 10? Like, what do you mean? But then you said you don't need to study more, and of course I will. And I went, okay, so you're not 10 and dropping out. Flubbed. Yeah, Jagged flubbed. But oh, did Jagged say Brigong? Okay. I thought you meant as in that was in response to Jagged flubbing something. I was like, I didn't see anything. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? I saw someone in public who declared he had my vibes. I did not inquire what Mick thought my vibes were. Okay, but is that scary because Mick genuinely could have seen you in public and like vibe checked you and gotten it right? Like that's a possibility, right? It's not me sitting here going, I know most of you in Perth, or at least you tell me you're in Perth. I'm fine. But if I was actually in Perth, you go, that's even weirder though, because if I was actually in Perth, like you would actually see me and know me because I present my face on the internet. I don't know, privacy is a fucking weird thing to think about, okay? It really is. Samonti, what are you thinking about going into studying? Oh, sorry, I'm like skipping all over the chat, but like, it's your father being bothered. Fuck you, Asuat. Wait, because I can't keep yelling things at you guys because I've already been flagged on this stream, all right? I can't keep doing it. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Imagine being Australian. Disgusting.
I'm gonna get flagged for that too. Wait. Nope, not yet. Okay, good. I swear to God. Elementary school. That's the word I'm thinking of. Yes. Elementary. Middle. Hi. Yes. Middle evil. Middle evil. What? As in medieval? What? When did I say Brie whatever? Brigong. Yeah, what? Once one of my IRL turns up in chat, this one, yep. I said his real name multiple times. Also to fuck off because internet me and IRL me are two different creatures. Yep, which is why it was weird having like IRL people in my chat as well. I go, that's, because I'm kitten here. No. You're not meant to know that. You're not meant to know that. I'll let it pass for now. Yes, this is what I was thinking about. That's always so difficult. I think the thing about having 18 and over on the stream is that I don't enforce 18 and over. Like I could enforce 18 and over by having that be a mature stream, but I don't because I think some people can be mature enough to be 18. The reason I don't have under 18 here is because if we're talking about sensitive topics, that's putting all of us at risk, including yourself being 15. I don't know. I hate making decisions like that. I hate the decisions on that. Look, for now, I think back on the past couple of streams, we haven't been discussing anything that would be considered keeping an 18 plus stream, right? I don't think so. Someone correct me if I'm wrong because I might forget it, but like, I'm sorry, the whole bathtub pooper stream, that's like 12-year-olds, right? That's such a 12-year-old thing. If that's how streams are going to continue, I don't know. I might have to message the mod chat afterwards and just discuss this because I don't know. We don't normally have under 18s in chat, and so I don't. No, I know. I do what you need, and that's what I'm saying. Like, cause like, I don't know. I think about it and I go, what puts? That's why I'm gonna have to discuss it. Not discussing it literally like, what do we do with you? But is 18 plus still the right vibe for this chat, given that we don't tend to discuss 18 plus things? I like 18 plus as a rule, so I don't unknowingly befriend a child. Yeah, that's exactly it, right? Like, that's the difference. Yeah, because when I say it protects all of us, it's not just like, oh, I've talked about, which is why I want to discuss what the mods, I've talked about, you know, so-and-so chopping, and that should be a, you know, 18 plus thing, because we don't often do not safe for work stuff on here, but, and I mean literally not safe for work, I'm not talking about like nudity and stuff, but genuinely it's not safe to be around. But then sometimes it happens, and then sometimes you go in the Discord community and stuff. I think, like it's protecting all of us. It's the fact that previously we've had members of the community who did like, you know, try and seek out underage people, and you go, you can't have that in the community, but I can't be aware of everyone in the community who might be doing stuff like that. So you have to make sure that there's either no underage or there's no one is being creepy, or you can do one of those things, you can't do the other. Ah, shit, I'll have to think about it. I will. No, I don't think there's been any inappropriate things. I just think it's a safety for the fact that I'm still one of the younger people here. I know I'm the streamer, but like, I think the age demographic for the stream is definitely not sort of, you know, 18-year-olds, right? I think can think of quite a few, but like is crazy to me, by the way, just like side note, bizarre, because it's like, I don't know. I'm not a mature streamer, right? I'm not, but you guys, like, I don't know. It's either my age demographic or older, which is surprising because I thought Twitch was very much sort of 16 to 18-year-olds. There's a 20s gang, then there's a 30 gangs, and I'm pretty sure you're in the first category, as in me, Isabel? Yeah, sorry. So I'm talking about like being young, as in like when I'm thinking about Twitch and what I knew of Twitch, it was always very much teenagers. Like that's what's on Twitch, right? And you just assume that, yeah, a majority of it's going to be like 18-year-olds. It's not. Why are you guys here? I don't know, but I'm going to take you somewhere else. Yeah, sound good? Sound good. Sounds good. Right. I was on a fitness Discord and someone asked me for nutrition advice, but they were 15. That's exactly right. Like giving health advice to a child, giving any sort of advice to a child. It's just, I don't know. It's a really difficult one. And that's why I think it's a decision that I have to discuss with the mod team. Because I mean, even like 15, I still don't think makes the cut, but even 16-year-olds, I guess maybe does it? I don't know. I don't mind befriending children though. I'd like to know when I do so I'm appropriate. Which is why I said maybe you keep the Discord 18 plus. You can't join the community until 18 plus, or is it? And then you keep the Twitch, because the Twitch streams aren't inappropriate and you guys don't tend to contact each other. And I think maybe a Discord limit, children vomits, or there's that. Unless they're covered in fur, children can get out. So werewolf children, love them. Like it's 15 equals, when I talk about child, I mean underage, as in anything's a child if you're not over the legal age for your country. And given that it is, I'm the streamer, I'm using my country as an example, it would be 18 here. I know the US is 21, I know, but I don't think I believe in that anyway, because I think, hey, people can do a lot after they turn 18 in the US and you still consider it 21. No. See, I know, but I don't have enough time now because I've left it too long because I was thinking about this. I just like getting like perspective from the community on what it is. All of us here, right? It is. It's an experience. I feel like I'm aging every day. I think you are. I think Ben might be pets. I think so too. I think so. I think people under 30 as kids. Exactly, right? I think it also, and I know I'm quite young. I'm only 24, but even when I look at school and teaching, I was teaching 18-year-olds and I was still calling them kids. Like they were my kids because they still have a lot of life to learn, and I know I did. I know I still have a lot of life to learn. I still do, but even when I'm sitting there and I'm teaching them, I'm literally educator, student kind of role. You are now a child to me. Like that's just it. But at the same time, absolutely fucking not. So you don't want to be a child? You don't want to be? I call everyone a kid. And that's just you wanting to be stabbed, right? Right, I'm gonna wait for this ad and then we're gonna head off, but I can be fine with that. I can leave the Discord but remain lurking in streams, and that's fair by me. Better Mage, hi, first time chat. I appreciate you coming out and saying that. I think it's something I definitely want to think on first, because I don't want to make the decision while I'm on stream, because there's always other avenues to consider. I have always said over 18 because it's just to protect anyone under 18. It's to protect anyone over 18. I don't think there necessarily has to be a direct split there. It's not like as soon as you turn 18, you're suddenly mature enough to be talking to a 50-year-old. But at the same time, it just gives it enough like reassurance that you've not got someone under 18 talking to someone who's over 18, like 50 years old talking to a 12-year-old, right? Like it is that sort of difference, which is where it gets complicated, because you go, the difference between 17 and 18 can be a month. at what point do you draw the line? And so you have to draw the line for what I want to protect you guys from, and that's community and building. I don't think I talk about anything on here, which is why I was bringing that up. I don't think I talk about anything on here that is strictly 18 plus every single stream. And I can certainly watch myself more and make sure I don't if we lower that age limit there, but the Discord does. The Discord's practically unmoderated. There's actual live humans in the Discord contacting each other, DMing each other, that sort of stuff. And that's where it becomes risky, because you just assume naturally in a Discord that everyone is of an appropriate age. It's just, In Sweden, 15, you're getting punishments for law breaking and driving 30-kilometer cars. Can you drive at 15? Yeah. That's what I mean I'm getting at. Like, I hate having to be... I had to make a moral decision once as a streamer, like a really, really shitty moral decision that you went, this is really based on ethics and nothing else, because nothing legally has been done wrong, nothing by the rules. And you sat there and you go, I'm a streamer. Like, I'm not qualified to be doing that. I'm not qualified to be making these. There's debates that are still going on in, like, governments and stuff. How am I sitting here as a streamer meant to make my own form of government? But, again, we'll discuss it with the mods. I don't know. I don't think there's much else I can say on it, but I think that's covered it, I hope. I'll let you guys know. There'll be an announcement. Hopefully this ad plays now. Please, please. And then we're gonna head off. And then we're gonna... Well, I'm not gonna say head off because then you guys will leave me. And you'll all go. I think I kind of know where I want to go because we haven't been there in ages, and I just... Although, does anyone not want spoilers to Diablo? Because if you don't, then let me know. Let me know now, so then we won't go to a Diablo stream. But just in case. Junkov, hi! I think you are going to be in an ad, but hi! Hello, hi! Not to jump in the throne, but watch me justify that I'm not young is exactly the sort of behavior most of us don't want to be involved in. That's exactly it. Yeah, you do make a very, very good point there. It's... Yeah. It's... Like, I think it's difficult. I don't know. You have to be able to understand why I make the decisions I make. And if you can't understand the decisions I make and like why, you know, I consider under 18 to be a child and I will continue to call them a child because they legally are. That's the whole reason. I don't know. I don't know. I think also another big problem is that I am just one person. I'm just one person. I can't make that decision by myself, which is why I'm saying I'm going to the mods, because the mods aren't chosen necessarily because you can click a button in chat. Speaking for some of you can't. Hey, Wind isn't here. I'm allowed to bully him, okay? Wind sometimes bans people and doesn't mean to, and that's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Some of you look at maps of Australia drawn on a screen instead of looking at the shit that's going on in chat. That's fine. It's okay. But you are picked as mods because you have experience in different areas, and I think that you're a competent set of people who have, I don't know, a broader range of views on things. And so maybe there might be an answer there that I'm not seeing. Like, I think I learned the approximate age of how old Elfin is, and I was genuinely shocked. Elfin, how do you feel about that one? Is that good or bad? Elfin is whatever age I thought he was, but plus 5-10 years. I either know Elfin's age or I've guessed it and gotten it wrong. I don't know. I feel like late 20s. That would be my guess. That's fine. You broke my ad blocker. Have you been yelling about not getting fucking ads and you have an ad blocker? So we don't have a little bit of a different opinion on this since the age limit for everything except driving and drinking are covered. There you go, but it's an international community, and that's what I mean by I'm running it by Australian law because I'm an Australian streamer. I know Twitch runs by US law, but they haven't yet governed that it's over 12 can be on Twitch, right? I think, or over 13. So it is per streamer, which is why I say I'm forming my own government here, and you go... Kylie recently learned I'm quite a bit older than what you told him. You're only like a year younger than me. Are you 23, Mick? What did I tell Kylo? Wait, are you not 23? You're not older than me. You're younger than me, right? I could have sworn you were. I could have sworn. You have the power here. Thank you so much. I think that's what I'm saying. I can't make a decision. I don't think it's a good idea to make a decision on stream, but I really appreciate you, like, not freaking out about it. Well, actually, no, I don't appreciate it because it makes me feel bad for whatever I have to do. If you just freaked out, then it'd be easy to be like, haha, you're an idiot, ban. But no, you got to go and be a nice person about it. Fucking hell. How dare you? As the only one who genuinely knows, and you better shut the fuck up. The rest are just guessing. Did I guess? Did I guess? All I know is Elfin is at least a decade older than me. Okay, so maybe not the age I was thinking? Unless you're like 18, Mick? I'm 23. I don't... No, hang on. Kyler, is that because I was confused between someone else? Because I feel like there was one time that I said, oh wait, no, that wasn't Mick. Because it was someone who had just graduated. and it was talking about something or other they both had in common, and I can't think of what it is, but someone had just graduated. And I said, oh, Mick just graduated. Wait, hang on, no, Mick hasn't just graduated. He just got his driver's license. And I confused him. Is that what it was? And now you've taken that and run with it? Because I feel like it was like a split. There was only one time I do remember. It was a split second. Wait, fuck, I didn't mean Mick. I meant this person. And now that's cemented in your head. Good luck. Good luck. Because look, I knew his birthday was birthday. Well, I knew his birthday too, but I knew his age was 23. I got this. I got this. What the fuck? What are you, what the fucking? Right. I was not going to start doubting my, what the fuck? What the fuck? Bob the Casual Guy, hello! Can you rap? Absolutely fucking not. I cannot. I am a terrible rapper and I know it. I knew Mick was like 23. Yeah, right. Is it just Nigel who's the fucked up one and blaming it on the rest of us? Like, don't drag us down with you. You're the one. You're the one. Right. Time to go. I haven't seen anyone yell. Is anyone upset about the Diablo spoilers? No one want to not go to Diablo at all? I know it's a... Do you know a break now? Fucking hell. Let's double check. I know it's a newish game. Some people might not have played it yet. I don't know if there are spoilers involved. I don't really know what Diablo is. But just in case, is anyone like, don't really want to do that? Is Diablo in it? What does that mean? Like the just sticks? There it is. I can't wait for your radio. It's a fire. Joey Media, are you still here? Man, go take care of this. God, no, you. Fuck. I'm leaving, so you have to now too. Look. How can you come off a stream and just... I melt in, like... It doesn't like... I don't know, even if it's not 3 a.m, it's like... I come out of a stream. Maybe it's because I come out of streams at 3 a.m. My brain just goes... Dead. Done. That's it. Nothing. Did you all hear that? Is there something on my roof? I think there's something on my roof. I think it might be a possum, but it sounded a little bigger than that. Please tell me you heard that. Please tell me that's not just me. That's not just me, right? That's not just me. Not just me. Not just me. Everyone stop getting after stream. The 5 to 15 minutes when she's socially productive after until next stream. Literally. Because I just answer all my messages and then go fucking offline and go, That's what I'm saying, Joe, Mandy, how do you do it? How do you do it? How do you do it? If they're playing D4 since launch, they are past story. I have to assume so. Sated is a fucking legend. Right. Now that we know where we're going, right? We're heading off to Sated. He's playing Diablo. You fool, you think I have Discord open? I don't. Discord, right. I'm using way too much CPU on all my streaming things at the moment, so I can't have Discord open. But even if I did, Oh, I thought Azure got tricked by it, because someone always gets stunned by it. It's never me, but someone always does. One of you did. I know one of you did. Which one? Which one? But no, you're just yelling at Mick for something. I'm older than Azure. I mean, most people are older than Azure. He's a baby. Sorry, we gotta go now. Sadie's Saturday, so we're going. Sadie is incredible. He's finally set up his stream. It looks like he's got a little remote microphone. I love him. Just go in there and fucking spam him. It's the kind of person that you don't even need to go in there and spam with, like, you know, a raid message or something. He's going to see each one of you and he's going to appreciate you. I do know that, and obviously don't do it until he's inviting you, but I do know that Sated loves to shout out streamers in the community. So even though, yes, I'm raiding and I'll probably get a shout out, if he does ask, I want to see all of you do it. I want to see you. I know a bunch of you are streamers in here. I see you guys. Tell him. Let him do his thing. Let you do your thing. We're all here together in it. And I don't do it on this stream, so hey, you may as well be appreciated somewhere, right? Right. Cool. I love you all. You're all so great. Even though you're all dickheads. Shit. Can I say some important DMs on Discord? I will check them in the 15 minutes, and if I don't get to them in the 15 minutes, that's bad. No, I'm kidding. I will check them. I promise I will. He shouts me out every time. It links to nothing. Every time. I want to see it again. I need to see it again. Sated Sate's kitten. Go in there, just spam. He's fucking incredible. He's so lovely. I did say that he's just going to acknowledge every one of you, but he genuinely will just acknowledge every single one of you. You're going to feel so loved when you go in there. You're just going to sit there and go, this is it. This is, I'm finally absorbing. Thank you for being so welcoming. No, thank you for coming in. Thank you for, like, I mean, to everyone, thank you for bits, thank you for subs, thank you for the hype trains, thank you for raids, all the things. Oh my god, you guys are doing things. How am I gonna leave? I'm gonna miss you guys. What the fuck? Don't do that. All right, let's set this up, because otherwise there's gonna be an ad and I'm gonna keep going on and on and on. But I don't know, I've got time, so fuck you guys. I'm gonna be here next Wednesday. I'm not gonna be here Monday, Tuesday, but next Wednesday, guess what? You guys should, like, come to streams more, because I'm gonna stop streaming when I go to Europe and stream on other ways, and, you know, I have a problem with my audience that I must discuss with my mods, so now I throw them over to you instead. Yeah, you've got a good point. Shut up, okay? Look at the profile picture. Come on, how can you not love him? How can you not love him? You don't even need to be there. I can't. I really hope we're gonna get like a maid outfit clip, please. That's all I need. For the record, I was already here lurking as usual, Elf, and fuck you.
I smother my balls in coconut oil. I give them a little kiss. I give them a little, and then I send them on their way. I love my balls. I take care of my balls.
I forgot to type the raid message purely because what the fuck? Say it, please.
Dude, boyo, what the fuck?
I love you all. Go
Here we go.
show love somewhere else because I don't deserve it, but he does. He definitely does. I'm 20 years and I'm 20 years. Frank does deserve it. You know what? Skeletons deserve love too. You know it. I know it. Well, you know it now because I've told you. I know it because I'm the start of it. Right, I will see you all next week. I really will. A maid dress would have been so much better. No, well, yeah, maybe. But it does sum him up pretty well. Bye. I love you all. You're the best. See you. Except for you.